Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you're looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, you've come to the right place. We're opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, keep watching and we'll show you exactly how it all works. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that you want to play. Most of our series will have 8 spots representing the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, you have a 1 in 8 chance to win memorabilia at an awesome value. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune in to the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 9 a.m., noon, 3 p.m., or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you'll see a name appear on the screen when your break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer, and the order will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that show's dice roll number. After randomization, the list of names of people who bought spots in that live break will be matched up with an NFL division. If the item that's pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations. You just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia at a fraction of the cost. Want to guarantee yourself an item instead of testing your luck? Check out the mystery box tab of our website for a variety of mystery box options. When you buy a mystery box, we'll ship it straight to your door, and some can be opened on air at your request. While you're there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Club Rewards program. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, and prizes each and every time you buy at UltimateAutographs.com. The moment you've been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Commandant Chef here with Rob Hill, ready for an awesome Thursday night. It's Thursday night, Rob, not Tuesday night.
Yeah.
Don't be mistaken. We're back together on Thursday. The whole UA squad got a little heads up that you're in for Dom tonight. Decided to drop a baseball series just for you.
Yeah.
You're the biggest baseball fan I know on staff. Although Dom also a massive fan.
He's right there.
You do love your baseball. So just for you, buddy, tonight, names like Ted Williams, Aaron Judge, Bo Jackson. Never before seen Luis Gonzalez in the break room. That's new.
Gonzo.
So a lot of good stuff. Cannot wait for that baseball series. Yellow, Taylor in the chat.
What's up, Ted?
We do have that gold jacket series also. About to get that closed up with 4 boxes left. Got 4 tickets left. I cannot wait to get started, Rob. How you doing tonight here in our Field of Dreams game?
Yeah, I got some big shoes to fill. DP with you on a Thursday, obviously.
Yeah.
So one of the most historic combos we get here. I'm a couple inches taller, couple of pounds heavier, but the love for baseball is definitely in a line with my man, Dom Pellegrini. So like you said, man, like you always do once we get into shows, I can't wait to get started. It is odd, though, being with you 2 times in a 48-hour span. This is not... But it's not conventional.
Don't get sick of me, Rob.
It's not conventional, but I'm very happy to be a substitute assistant teacher with you here tonight. And like you said, can't do anything better than a baseball series.
Yeah, so this jersey behind us actually was when the Astros threw a 2022 World Series no-hitter. That's in the Anmore section in that baseball series.
What does that tell you?
Not a headliner. I told you the series is great. So we'll get started. We do have a Diamonds for Gold pre-fill. We got a Field of Dreams pre-fill single, Field of Dreams quad. Let's get it going. Food and football tonight. Yeah, there's also football tonight. Preseason football tonight. It's the full, well, not full, because some teams play this weekend, but it's the opening night where it's not just one game. We have, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 preseason games tonight, including your Cardinals, Rob Hill, playing in the preseason tonight. Let's get started with the dice roll, though. Looking forward to a big show, man. Looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, I mean, if we do anything that's anywhere close to Tuesday, we're gonna be sweating ourselves through the break room, man. But I'm looking forward to it. 9 for Taylor.
4 and a 1 won't do. 11 clicks.
Sounds
11,
good.
the Gary Sheffield number for the dice roll.
Louis Aparicio number.
So we are more classic for sure with yours.
I only go with Hall of Famers.
There you go.
Even though he should be a Hall of Famer.
He should be a Hall of Famer.
Which we've, I think in that triple play, right? I think he was a photo headliner for that triple play.
Rightfully so.
Chef. Yeah.
Diamond for Gold, single number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Dan, Jill, and Chris in here. So, who's got the number? Dan, Jill, or Chris in the Diamonds for Gold. Last 4 boxes left. It'll be one more single, one more double, because 3 boxes left after this one. So going to get those golden tickets out. And then, we'll be dropping a new series at some point tonight. Should we close out those Diamonds for Gold?
Hell yeah.
Alton Throwbacks is the chase. 5 spots to go in that single. Colston Loveland still out there. Let's get that done as well. Gold Jacket only has 6 boxes left, 3 headliners. And then 3 boxes with golden tickets and the item. So Diamond for Gold is coming up right now on the ticker. Put this in the chat for you guys in case anyone isn't following. 2. Can you double check the Diamond for Gold ticker right now, actually, Rob, real quick? Because I don't know if someone erased one that they shouldn't have.
Let's see. We got 2, 11, 28, and 29.
All right, so 2, 11, 28, and 29. So need one of those numbers. And then, Rob will update that ticker. 29 from Dan. So I believe 11 should be on the ticker, Rob, if you want to put that one up there when you get a second.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing Dan was calling numbers for the baseball break because he's called 7. We did close up that Diamond for Gold with order 4-7, and then 4-8 was the Field of Dreams. Kickoff, says Taylor. Enjoy, Tay. I love the passion for preseason football, man. Loving the passion.
It's the itch.
So
Itch is back.
get you guys queued up here 11 times for our Diamonds for Gold break here.
Yeah.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
4 boxes, 4 golden tickets left.
Yeah, not bad. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Yeah, I mean, football is addicting, no doubt. I actually, low-key, am a person that actually likes preseason because I love college football. And a lot of preseason games are guys that were college stars that maybe aren't going to be NFL stars. A good chance to see them, though. So I am a preseason guy personally. Chris has the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Jill, let me get our box cutter here. NFC West, Chris Hove, AFC North, Dan Jabba, AFC South and East, and Jill Lobovitz, AFC West. Box 29 in that ticker. You did update it, looks like.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rob.
Added 11, took off 29.
Tickets, says Dan, with the fingers crossed. No tickets? Not even one of those pink ones. It's the NFC South, Chris Hove, Michael Vick.
Oh, my God.
On the jersey, 4-time Pro Bowler, the Madden GOAT, 2nd most rushing yards ever by a quarterback, highest yards per carry for a QB, MV7, Beckett QR code, Chris Hove, which means 3 boxes left. We got ourselves 1 box has 3 tickets in the AFC East, and then 1 box has 1 ticket and the item. Then we got 1 filler hit, as we call it, still available.
Any bets for tonight, says Dan? Yeah, to be in the breaks, my friend.
That's the bet. I'm on a betting break. I tried very hard not to bet preseason, and you and I are on the same page, Rob. Baseball is it's hard to bet baseball.
It's a cruel mistress.
So the only bet I'm focused on is, I got a bet. Over under us closing out 3.5 series. That's a very good bet because Diamond for Gold has 3 boxes. Alton Throwbacks has 2. College has 2. And then we have this baseball has 27 left, but we have 6 coming up or 5 coming up, and that'll be a hot series. So over under 3.5 series we close tonight, Rob. I'm going over.
I think that's the easiest over.
Over.
In the history of overs.
Over.
I agree. Tay Love less than 1 series. Yeah, Jay Love getting some burn tonight. So it is one of those odd things, where you kind of scratch that itch. I feel the same way last week of February when baseball comes back. You get spring training. It's like everybody's wearing jerseys in the 80s and the 90s, some of the 00s. I'm like, I have no idea who you are, but I'm glad you're swinging a bat. Same thing.
Jeremiah Love, my pick for Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, really?
Rookie of the Year, Rob.
Yeah.
Someone was asking me a bunch of questions the other night, and that's one of the ones I did answer. There was a lot of questions in the middle of a 60-box night almost, but that was one question I did sneak in the other night. You were here for it.
It was paparazzi, yes.
You know what we were talking about.
We were on the break room red carpet last night, yeah.
Right? All right, so Field of Dreams singles coming up next. You guys will see that the single closed with order 4-8 for Tom Madera. The quad closed with order 5-0 for Taylor Strack. So Field of Dreams single. If I can type here. Go ahead and drop me a box number. There's a Kevin Costner poster, the star of that movie. Very, very classic sports movie, Field of Dreams.
Yeah, let's have a catch. Let's have a catch, Dad. Let's have
a catch, Dad.
Yeah, I played at the Field of Dreams in a round robin tournament when I was 14. In my 14U team, we played in a round robin tournament.
Actually, really cool.
It was actually one of my. We didn't go on a lot of trips when I was younger, but that was like still to this day, and hope certain person isn't tweeting it. That's still my favorite vacation to this day. Like being actually able to play catch with my dad in the outfield. We watched the movie the week before to like kind of understand what the feel was. Yeah, it was awesome, man. It was
That's very cool.
One of the coolest moments. Yeah, it was really cool.
So Jill, Karen, and Tom, who's got a box number? Phillies and Twins, I think, right? Is that the game tonight?
Yep, and Byron Buxton was activated off the IL for this game, so one of the biggest stars.
I would, I'm not that I'm putting a bet personally, but I bet whatever the over is, 9 runs. Give me the over.
That's an over.
Give me the over.
If you remember how the Field of Dreams went with the Sox and the Yankees a number of years ago, I think there was like 6 or 7 home runs alone in that game.
That was back when we thought that White Sox team was going to be amazing.
Yeah.
Tim Anderson retired recently, I saw.
Retired,
Timmy.
Yeah.
I hope they play a movie at Field before the game. That'd be a good idea. No box numbers. Rob will go to the wheel. Give you guys plenty of time. No box numbers coming through. So we got number 19, the Tony Gwynn number. Can you actually pull that one up over there on the sheet? Like up here?
Oh, yeah. I got you. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I got you. Field of Dreams 2. Sounds good.
So 19 coming up, guys.
We got another Padre great in the photo headliners.
So let's go. Dave Winfield. Yeah, multi-sport star. Mr. Dave Winfield. All right, 19 coming up for our boxes. And then we have that quad on deck. Diamond for Gold singles already moving, guys. Keep it going. It's going to be a busy night. Busy night. 11 times, guys. Box 19 coming up. All right, Joe Lobovitz up top. I was going to say NFC North, but no, not so fast. It's baseball teams. Yankees and Braves, the 2 teams of the 90s. For Joe Lobovitz. Tom Madeira, Red Sox, Brewers, Rangers. We have Joe Lobovitz, Pirates, Field of Dreams, and Dodgers. We got ourselves Tom Madeira, Guardians, Reds, and Giants. Tom is the Tigers, Mariners, and Angels. Tom is the White Sox, Padres, and A's. Karen Valentine, Cubs, Royals, and Rays. And Karen Valentine, Astros, D-backs, and Phillies in this break.
Let's get it.
That Field of Dreams is down to 3 to go in that double box. The Diamond for Gold is down to 5 to go, which is probably the last single. We can always revisit depending on what comes out, but probably the last single with only 3 boxes left. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. This is why you never wait in the break room. This is maybe the best hit of the series. Maybe it's Aaron Judge, depending on what you like.
Oh, boy.
But we have an autographed baseball bat signed by Ted Williams, one of the all-time legends.
Wow.
It has this PSA, letter of authenticity for the Ted Williams. Rob will bring the bat over. That'll be the Red Sox spot. Tom Madeira.
Tom.
He bought 4 spots. That's a single. The man spent less than $300. This bat is worth a whole lot more than that. Wow. So, one of the greatest hitters of all time, batting average, power. Ted Williams considered by many as a top 5 hitter in baseball history. 344 batting average, 521 home runs, 19-time All-Star, 6-time batting champion, 2-time MVP, one of the greatest ever on this awesome Ted Williams Red Sox bat. Woo! The Louisville, Kentucky Slugger, Bradsby, Louisville Slugger, Teddy ball game in the house.
Unbelievable.
My goodness. Rob can display that.
Sadly, don't have the good old wooden ones that we used to display it on, but these will
Probably
do the
move this
job
over a
nonetheless.
little bit
Yeah,
so it's not
for sure.
on camera.
Which, by the way, towards the end of the knob there, this is
you
actually
probably got to move that one down
yeah,
more.
for sure. This is
'Cause
actually
if I let it go, it's going to let the back go.
Yeah, I got you. This is actually a numbered dat. Also, that sticker.
46.
Yep, only 46 of them.
So 10 out of 46 looks like.
Yep.
So Ted Williams.
Wow. I mean, I don't know what more you can say. I don't see the Field of Dreams number come across. They'll pop up shortly here. Hold on. Oh, this is funny. You know what? These automatically pop up when we drop a new series, but the total boxes doesn't always. So that'll pop up shortly.
Okay.
Anyways, but Ted Williams, one of the biggest what-ifs in MLB history. I mean, the guy already is considered the greatest hitter ever by most. All-time leader in career on-base percentage. Unfortunately, missed 3 years due to World War II and the Korean War. But again, an absolute legend. There is the biggest what-if trade in MLB history to me, Common, was the Joe DiMaggio for Ted Williams swap.
Ooh, that's fun.
You put Ted Williams in Yankee Stadium, Joey D, obviously with the monster in Fenway Park.
I'll give you the biggest what if. What if the Red Sox didn't trade Babe Ruth?
Babe,
That would have been one,
that's
too.
probably up there.
That
but,
would have been up there, too.
hey, he had to fund that play, right? So
Right.
$25,000 for a play. But I mean, Ted Williams, this definitely had to be the play. This is my second favorite item in this series.
Yeah, it's an awesome. What's your favorite?
Gonzo, Luis
Oh,
Gonzalez.
Luis Gonzalez. Yeah, it's
Luis
a unique
Gonzalez.
one.
Yeah.
So Field of Dreams quad is coming up. Field of Dreams quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys.
Wow.
And those are scrolling now when Taylor is ready. He is not hesitating. 7, 14, 22, and 29 ahead of Dan there, who called 8 and 26. He's fast.
I think 7 was already called, I believe.
7 was already called.
And
It's not
20
on there.
And 22 was already called as well.
Okay, so he called numbers that are not on there, so we can keep the 2 that are correct, which is 14 and 29. And then Dan gets his anyway, 8 and 26. So 8, 14, 26, and 29 then. Thank you, guys, in this Field of Dreams series. Now, Taylor was so quick, didn't get a chance to probably look and see. Yeah, it wasn't on the ticker, but it is there now. And those numbers are coming up. 11 times on the way for the quad in the Field of Dreams. That's quad. Yes. So what is it, Rob? I think like if you have to put the numbers and then it takes it off or something.
Yeah, you got to put total boxes on the ticker for.
So Rob's got it updated.
It's on the ticker now.
Yeah, no, it's on there now. Yeah. All right, Yankees and Braves for Dan Jobbett. That's that Aaron Judge spot. And Reggie Jackson, by the way. Tom Madeira, Red Sox, Brewers, Rangers. Tom Madeira, I was going to say a break too late, but not really because he won it anyway with the Red Sox spot last time. We got Pirates, Field of Dreams, and Dodgers for Tom. Taylor's track, Guardians, Reds, and Giants. Tigers, Mariners, Angels for Tom Madeira. White Sox, Padres, A's for Karen Valentine. Joe Labovitz, Cubs, Royals, and Rays. And Tom Madeira, Astros, D-backs, and Phillies.
Whew. Well,
4 coming up. We'll start with my favorite number 8, the Yogi Berra number for baseball. Normally we talk about numbers, I think of football players. I can do that for the football breaks. For the baseball breaks, I think of baseball players. 8, Yogi Berra. That's a good one.
Yogiisms.
Yogi.
10 rings, baby.
Right? I need Judge, says Mr. Daddy Dan. I wanted Sosa, says Taylor. Well, you're getting a guy that in some ways was similar to Sosa. Out there bashing home runs and using certain things. How about Jose Canseco on the A's jersey? Oakland A's, former MVP. Over 400 career home runs. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oakland A's spot. Karen Valentine. Woohoo! Very nice on Jose Canseco, who, by the way, Dom was telling me the White Sox had a home run derby, and Canseco was still out there bashing bombs a few weeks ago.
Yeah, he just at the ripe age of 60 years old. I think he had 3 of them out into the left field bullpen.
Man.
So absolutely gorgeous.
No one was checking anything that derby, I don't think, right, Rob? Were they checking people on that exhibition derby?
No, it was just it was a non, as long as you weren't taking Nugenics, you'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a non-Nugenics tourney, but yeah, Canseco, a part of the Bash Bros, obviously. Him and Mark McGuire, World Series winners in 89. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. I think the coolest Canseco, I think it just took a little bit to load into the overlay.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, the coolest item, I think the first Canseco was on a cleat.
That was cool.
Thank God it wasn't game used.
That was cool.
But yeah, Canseco, what a stud.
So
Power
very,
almost
very
as
nice.
big as his ego.
100%. So yeah, usually it does take 15 seconds to update. So I think we're on the right break now. We're Gucci.
Yeah,
So nice job on Canseco there. Karen Valentine.
Fingers crossed for Judge, as you should.
Yeah, man. Aaron Judge.
He'll be
Pretty
back
much
soon.
all Aaron Judge autograph memorabilia is north of $1,000. It's a very expensive signature. Good luck finding something less than $1,000. If you find it, snatch it up quickly. Because it's Aaron Judge. That's a licensed jersey too. So that's definitely, over $1,000. What are you looking at, Rob?
That's what I'm looking at here, just to get a.
Watch, now it's 900 and I lied.
It'll be
There's a sale somewhere happening.
It'll be $9.99. Yeah.
Is it $9.99?
That would be crazy if it was. I'm looking for something that's not framed, but holy yeah, it's some pretty.
Yeah, it's a
pretty
signature.
high signature, that is for sure. Huh. Yeah. Pretty basically 1,000 plus. I can't find anything.
Yeah,
for less than
so
1,000.
north of $1,000.
$9.99. There you go.
$9.99.99.
Well, for Aaron Judge's number, that makes sense.
So these are around $1,000 or more for the Aaron Judge stuff. And the bind of this break, I think, is 64 in the single. So if you buy the whole single to yourself, you more than profit times 2 if you get the Aaron Judge.
That's a good point.
So you win it with $64 in one spot, you profit big time. Big time for Aaron Judge. Ooh, here's a good one. This is a good one. One of the most exciting players in baseball. Led the league in stolen bases already in his young career.
Ellie.
Also got some pop in his bat. Ellie De La Cruz on the Reds jersey. This is going home to Taylor Strack. Congrats on Cincinnati. Ellie De La Cruz in the house.
You said woot woot?
Woot woot. De La Cruz.
Guy who took 2 out of 3 from my White Sox.
Yeah,
great timing
they've
for
been
that.
slugging those bats the Reds have the last few days.
Yeah, no, Ellie is truly a one-of-one talent. He said, I was literally about to say, give me, De La Cruz, there you go.
You got him.
Right on cue. I mean, I love, the outlining of the Reds on there for the 44. Yeah, Ellie can, I don't know if he can go down as the greatest Red shortstop ever. It's going to take a lot to pass up Barry Larkin. Yeah, exactly. But, along Dave Concepcion, Barry Larkin, they've got a lot of great shortstops in the franchise.
Good group.
He's the most physically talented, though.
Yes, he's
true 5-tool player.
He is incredible. Very, very nice jersey for Ellie De La Cruz, the All-Star. The front says Cincinnati.
Cincy.
Very, very nice.
Yeah.
Cincy on the Ellie De La Cruz. Very, very nice. Get that one put away. 2 more coming up in the quad box break in the Field of Dreams.
Moving along in that Diamonds for Gold, 2 in that single, and then 2 in the next Field of Dreams double.
Let's go. So Field of Dreams double. Yeah, Aaron Judge is the big one, but Bo Jackson, you mentioned, is very, very cool. Miguel Cabrera, Paul Skeens, Jose Altuve, Frank Thomas, Luis Gonzalez. Not short on headliners in this series. Now let's add Bieber hat. That Shane Bieber hat is game used, by the way. Game worn for the former Cy Young winner, Shane Bieber. Now, it's not the Justin Bieber fever. It's the Shane Bieber fever tonight.
Don't be greedy, Taylor.
Bieber fever.
The near World Series winner
Yeah?
last year,
100%.
Toronto.
I was pulling for Max Scherzer, of course, but that's okay. Love me some Max Scherzer personally.
Pitched well today against Boston.
He's the guy. Mad Max from Mizzou. Hey, we're just talking about this. One of the Padre legends,
Ooh.
Dave Winfield,
Dave.
on the Padres batting helmet.
Very nice.
Dave Winfield, Padres hit. That is going home to, who's got the Padres spot? Who's got the daddies?
That's what I'm looking for.
Who's got the Padres? If you pick your Spanish.
Oh, Karen.
Karen Valentine, I should have guessed.
I was having a heart attack for
Because it's a
second.
double up. That's what we're like, where are the Padres at? Dave Winfield, was that a secondary headliner?
No, photoed.
Photo headliner, and a good one, though.
Gotta
Dave
put
Winfield.
some respect.
Yeah, dude.
On the
myself
mustard and brown.
included. myself included.
I don't know how you feel about that color scheme, but I love the mustard and brown look.
It's nice. First ballot Hall of Famer, 12-time All-Star, 7 Gold Gloves, 6 Silver Sluggers, World Series champion. The man was an icon, Dave Winfield, a multi-sport star as well growing up. So awesome helmet right there for Dave Winfield.
Yeah, if I had to give a modern day comp for, kids these days that didn't get to see Dave Winfield play, I honestly would give Aaron Judge. Reason for that, no, obviously Judge just had some arm injuries the last couple of years. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, but it's mostly his size. Like 6'6", about 230. The guy was a monstrous human being, but he was a true 5-tool talent as well. 7-time Gold Glover, as you said. World Series champion, 12-time All-Star. One of the most underrated players of all time, Dave Winfield.
I mean, first ballot Hall of Famer. Like, if you make a first ballot Hall of Fame in baseball especially, you're pretty darn good.
Damn right.
You're pretty darn good.
That's an elite hit.
Like Dave Winfield. Fire hit, though. Congrats, says Dan. 100%. 100% in the Field of Dreams. All right, last one coming up here in the quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Ooh! I mean, it's only fitting. It is called the Field of Dreams series. We got an autographed movie poster signed by Kevin Costner, the star of the movie Field of Dreams.
Wow.
A classic movie, a classic actor. Kevin Costner also does great in Draft Day, which I like a lot personally.
Really good one.
So, Field of Dreams, Tom Madeira.
Tom!
Got a Ted Williams. Now he's got a Kevin Costner.
That's crazy, bro.
So, I think that's in there somewhere. I'm going to get a second, right?
Yeah, I'm just getting
You're good.
Gonna have a diamond single
Excellent.
coming up, so yeah.
So, and then we can leave the diamond, as is right now, so we can do a double to close it. Or if no one's playing the double, we can revisit and figure things out.
Oh, this is pretty.
Man.
Not Brock, but man, this is awesome.
Kevin Costner. You think he's at the game tonight? Probably has to be, right?
Yeah.
All his life, Ray Kinsella was searching for his dreams. Then one day his dreams came looking for him. Field of Dreams autograph poster. That is so dang cool, guys. Go to the scene real quick. Very, very nice there in its glory. Fanatic certified on Kevin Costner.
Beautiful.
I like it.
11 by 17.
So diamonds for gold, single number 10. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Joe Labovitz, Chris Hove. Who's got a box number? 3 boxes left. Jill's going with 11. Box 11 called out by Miss Jill.
Sounds good to me.
I think it'll be 2 boxes left after this one when Rob updates that. Thank you, Jill. Jill and Chris. And then, yeah, we're gonna keep that double up. Depending on what happens, we can revisit. But as it currently stands, it'll be 1 more double after this, Rob Hill and the Diamonds for Gold.
Sounds good.
If you guys would prefer to do a single, let us know. That's up to you guys. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Basketball player, too. Hi, Common and Rob, says Daniel Gady. Winfield was an awesome athlete, played both baseball and basketball, University of Minnesota, drafted by the Atlanta Hawks, also drafted by the Vikings. Yeah, exactly. That was a trivia question we had on the show. Who was the guy that was drafted by all 3 leagues, I believe? Bob's got a baseball signed by Ray Liotta with the inscription Shoeless Joe's. There you go. Ray Liotta, excuse me. That's cool, Bob.
Yeah, the
very, very cool.
Sadly, recently passed away, I think. Really.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
And Shoeless Joe, by the way, I know the one person here is probably
White Sox legend.
Well, White Sox bobblehead last week.
Oh, how about that?
Random time for a bobblehead for him, but
I like it.
Very, very cool.
All right, guys. Let's get you queued up for the Diamonds for Gold. And let's see if it's the 3 tickets coming up. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Chris Hove, I believe, has the entire NFC, which, by the way, is AFC East is the 3 tickets, excuse me. Now, Jill's got the AFC North, Chris is the AFC South. Jill's got the 3-ticket spot, AFC East, and then Jill also in the AFC West. So good luck, guys. Diamond for Gold. We have a 3-ticket box Then we have a 1-ticket box plus the item as well here, Rob. And then we have one other item, which, by the way, is this one. We got a Deshaun Jackson jersey. One of the best, speediest receivers. Actually has a record. I believe the most touchdowns of 80-plus yards in football history, Deshaun Jackson.
That's a nice factoid.
So JSA certified on that Kelly Green Eagle jersey. So that means there's going to be 2 boxes left. It's going to be a 3-ticket box, and there's going to be a 1-ticket box and the item. So we'll roll with that double to close it out. If there's no action in the double for the next 15, 20 minutes, Rob, we can always put a single down. But the double's a no-brainer because it's a guaranteed 3-ticket, actually guaranteed 4 tickets in that break.
We will be doing a double. Don't
Closed
worry.
up? Did Chris get the whole
I
thing?
saw Chris got 4 spots.
All right, so that's definitely going to happen.
Yeah.
The Deshaun Jackson jersey, very, very nice hit right there on the Eagle Great.
Speaking of doubles, however, we're going to go back to the cornfields of Iowa for this one.
Okay.
So we're going to have our first double of the show for Field of Dreams.
Not just the most touchdowns of 80-plus yards, the most touchdowns of 60-plus yards in NFL history.
What a show-off.
Big play waiting to happen.
What about 70?
Probably.
Yeah.
It only says 60 and 80 here, but very, very nice hit right here on Deshaun Jackson.
Very, very nice indeed. I do see 2 orders coming in. I'm sure this is going to be a lot of progress towards that Diamonds for Gold and what new it is. Jill got 2 spots. We are 3 to go.
Okay, so that double's going to go. That series will go. Thank you guys for getting that closed up. Shutting the door in the Diamonds for Gold.
By the way, it should be 2 to go. My apologies. Don't know why it's showing is. Okay, now it's 2. Okay.
It takes a second.
Chris has got 4.
Hey,
Jill
guess
got
whose
2.
birthday it is today?
Does it have to be something you just commented from Facebook in the chat?
It's Nelly Belly. Charles Nelson, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Charles.
Happy
Times
birthday,
2.
Charles. Charles Nelson.
Series is
the
done.
birthday boy today. What's going on, brother?
Happy birthday.
Now, there's a Braves kid in this series. I don't see a Brave on the photo headliner, so it could be maybe a guy like Andrew Jones. Tom Glavine probably would be a photo headliner.
Maybe his brother from another mother, Chipper.
Could be. No, he'd be a photo headliner.
Yeah.
Dave Justice.
David Justice.
David
Yeah.
Justice.
Can I get a little Marcus Giles in there?
Right.
I'm going to name some random Braves players here.
We have a lot of breaks happening tonight, Charles. A little busy right now.
Common's voice is a little hoarse from Tuesday, so
so
we're feuding, Rob. Why? Remind me why we're.
I don't know why they're feuding.
Remind me why we're. Yeah, Luis Castillo.
So Field of Dreams
Very
doubles
happy.
coming up. I do see Dave Alberta calling a box. Just to clarify, you cannot call the box numbers before the break has happened. Before the host has asked for the numbers. So I've not asked for those yet. So the numbers from Jill and Dave are invalid. You can call them after I put it in the chat. So Field of Dreams double. Number 2.
Yeah, it's queued up. Okay, good.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Oh, look at this birthday party going on.
Jill with the false start. That's rare. She got in 3 and 10. Eddie Brown's birthday today as well. My birthday today as well. What's happening, Common and Rob and UA family? All right, how about this? Since we got 2 birthdays, when we get caught up with breaks, Charles and Eddie, I'll do a dual happy birthday song for both you guys.
Yeah.
But when there's breaks happening, we got to break the boxes, obviously. So stick around, Charles. Stick around, Eddie. We'll try to sing for you guys at some point when we're more caught up with breaks.
Yeah, I'll go sip on some chamomile and get my the golden pipes ready.
That's right. So 3 and 10.
Gotcha. 3 and 10 Field of Dreams.
Yep.
Hope you're enjoying Sir Anthony Dominguez. Bova.
Ooh, there you go.
Here's a hint. He's not enjoying
Not enjoying them. Okay. Is this trade deadline stuff we're talking about here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see Castillo start yesterday?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah. So.
He did that in the worst way. Let's see. 3 and 10. Let's see if we can get our first merit.
Got you with the Rogers snap count, right? Blue 42, red 17. Hike. There you go. Schwarber leadoff home run in the corn. There you go.
Really?
Into the corn, baby. Kyle Schwarber. Every time I think something will happen, I don't bet Rob, it happens. I did say the over is going to hit tonight. Good start. Good start.
Over might be hitting the first.
Yeah, right?
It's so easy to hit nukes there, man.
Right?
Yellow, you guys staying safe up there? We're trying, Nick. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, tonight there's nothing bad, right? I don't think so.
It's gonna be raining all night, but I don't know how bad it's gonna get.
I don't think there's supposed to be thunderstorms. Yeah, I think it's just rain tonight, so I think we should be okay. Thank you for thinking of us, though, Nick, for sure. Ah, there you go, Bofa. Sorry to hear that, brother. So 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Joe Lobovitz, Yankees and Braves spot. Dave Alberta, Red Sox, Brewers, and Rangers. Of course he's not. To be honest with you, I'm not either. So I want the White Sox to do well, too. Dave, Pirates, Field of Dreams, and Dodgers. Karen Valentine, Guardians, Reds, and Giants. Karen's got the Tigers, Mariners, and Angels. Karen's got the White Sox, Padres, and A's. Karen's got the Cubs, Royals, and Rays. Then we got Astros, D-backs, and Phillies in here.
In case you wanted a quick live look. Oh, here's I love the cam, man, on the replay.
Ooh.
Schwarbs.
What jerseys are they wearing?
I think those are... I don't know if those are new or throwbacks.
Are those like their throwbacks, like from way back in the day?
I was going to say, yeah.
Like those look like throwbacks.
Those look like turn of the century jerseys. I like...
By the way, look at Netflix, how big the Netflix is.
I was just going to know. Yeah. You think,
Like,
you think they're trying to make it obvious?
They want you to know.
How did you feel about the NFL and their presentation? I like how Netflix looks. So like
Netflix is cool. I have no problem with Netflix.
Yeah.
They're both wearing throwbacks. There you go.
Yep.
All right, so 3 coming up in the Field of Dreams. 3 coming up here for you folks. What's in the box? What's in the box? I think we got ourselves a physical baseball. Got a baseball. We got ourselves. Who do we got? Who do we got here? Oh, Hall of Famer. One of the clutchest hits in baseball history. Bill Mazeroski.
Oh, yeah.
For the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Woo!
That's the Pirates spot. Dave Alberta late on calling the box. Good thing he was late because he gets himself a Hall of Famer here.
What a dub.
Bill Mazeroski.
Wow. Was that Game 7 of the 1960 World Series?
The walk-off in Game 7.
Please tell me I'm right.
9th inning walk-off blast, Game 7, 1960 World Series. Pirates winning 10-9 over the Yankees.
The Yankees, yeah.
The only Game 7 walk-off home run in World Series history. That is like the coolest way to end, a championship. Walk-off home run in Game 7. You cannot beat it. Such a famous call. Bill Mazeroski, Hall of Famer.
I mean, that's an elite level piece of memorabilia right there. And then, the fun fact is that he actually, when he was done right after that game, when he hit the walk-off, he actually went to go work his second job as a plumber.
Respect.
Sorry, that's just
respect.
It's what everyone says nowadays when it's like, oh, back in the day when these guys worked.
That's not true, guys. Rob is trying to pull a fast one on us. What is true, Rob, is that besides that home run, he was also a great player.
Oh, yeah.
The man had 10 All-Star games, 2 World Series titles, 8 Gold Gloves, and a Hall of Famer, Bill Mazeroski.
Yeah, no, I mean, unbelievable stuff. Again, to the late great Bill, he passed away this year. To the late great Bill Mazeroski. And another cool thing, played his entire 17-year career with the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Yeah, sports were a little different back in the day.
Great glove.
We had a lot of, people played their whole career with the team. I don't care what the sport is. It's something that it's extremely rare these days.
Good luck with dealing with your in-laws, Bofa. There's no gray line. You either love them or you hate them. But you're preparing dinner for them, so I guess I know what side of the spectrum you're on.
There you go.
Have a good one,
Nah,
Bof.
he's just sucking up. He's just sucking up, Rob.
Both when we do pull that La Russa and Cosign Martinez ball, I'll make sure to send that your way. One of the coolest hits I ever remember pulling for somebody in the break room. Again, remind me, buddy, I think Doc Rivers won a Martinez signed batting helmet, and he gifted it to
Very cool.
Bofa. Yeah.
One of the best DHs ever, Edgar Martinez.
Yeah.
This is what I'm seeing in the chat. I don't know if it's true, but Taylor says he went to work with Mario and Luigi. True story. So, okay.
Damn it, he's
coming from Taylor. Mario, Luigi, Mazeroski. We're all here.
Mario.
Just to clarify, guys, if you want to, speaking of that Edgar Martinez, check out the listing. So Martinez and La Russa, we believe, were in the same Hall of Fame class. La Russa never managed the Mariners, but it is a Mariners hit. Don't say it's a Cardinal for La Russa, a White Sox or an It does say in the listing the dual sign baseball is going to go to the Mariners with Edgar Martinez. Actually, technically, Rob, when it comes to, here's a good one for you to know for baseball breaks, because we want to keep it consistent in the break room. We go with the playing tenure of whoever we pull. So if we pull a Joe Torre, it's actually not a Yankees hit, unless that team's not in there and we really mean it to be, or if it's an inscription World Series champion 01 or something, then it's Yankees. But I believe it's Joe Torre's playing career is what Torre would go on.
Interesting. Okay,
so we do go on playing career.
That which could be the Atlanta Braves.
I think it's the Braves. Yeah.
Could be the Atlanta Braves.
Maybe if it's a Joe Torre, Yankees and Braves same spot.
Exactly.
So
have a great night, peeps. And again, he was talking. Oh, I was mistaken. He was talking about the. You pulled the Martinez for me, but he gifted him a Julio Rodriguez.
There
Still
you
pretty
go.
damn good. What's up, Common and Rob? Say Jared. What's up?
What's up, Jared?
What
Dancing
about
Tommy DeVito starting? There you go. Well, Rob, this is the one you were looking for, brother.
Oh, let's go.
This is the one you were looking for. Speaking of Game 7 winning hits, Luis Gonzalez, the little nubber right over to Derek Jeter, infield in.
Wow.
Luis Gonzalez to win the World Series. That's the D-back spot.
Woo.
Jill Labovitz autograph bat by Luis Gonzalez.
That is, I'm excited.
And we'll see it in a second, but I believe it does have the inscription of the game-winning hit in that World Series. 5-time All-Star, World Series champion 01, Silver Slugger that year as well. 354 career home runs and 283 batting average. What we call Hall of Very Good level, right?
Yeah, I think if you ever zoom in on Luis Gonzalez's biceps during that time period, not trying to, not trying to drop.
Well, that's right. He would never get in because of that reason as well.
I think we might know why, but I mean, you can't deny the production, right? 119 career OPS plus. I mean, the numbers are just incredible, but the bat's going to look even better.
Let's see it. Bears will not change their name. They shouldn't. The Niners don't play in San Francisco. We don't have the Jets and Giants don't play in New York. I don't care. I think the Chargers don't play in LA either. So there you go. All right, we got ourselves the 2001 World Series 7 GW game-winning hit, Luis Gonzalez and Gonzo as well on the inscription.
Wow.
Louisville Slugger, love that silver pen on that black bat. Great job, Jill Labovitz. Luis Gonzalez.
Gonzo.
Go, Jill. It's your birthday. It's not your birthday. It's Eddie Brown and Charles Nelson's birthday. But we're going to party like it's their birthday. Luis Gonzalez. That is an awesome, awesome looking bat for Jill Labovitz.
Yeah, and like the inscription, that item is now Gonzo. But I mean, I think that's one of my favorite double-up calls in a while, because, again, 2 walk-offs in Game 7 of a World Series, the 2 guys that we called in this break.
There was a lot of, that was kind of spooky. There was in that
nuts.
series, the Yankees had some walk-offs with that comeback wins in the 9th. Yankees had multiple walk-offs earlier in that series, but then Gonzalez got him at the end against Mariano Rivera.
Out of all
One of
guys,
the few times where Rivera allowed any runs in the postseason. And to be honest with you, he actually made a good pitch. If the infield was not in
on the hands.
that's like a little pop out to short. Because I believe it was 1 out, so I think the infield was in. Maybe they shouldn't have been in, right?
Yeah.
If they knew, right? Luis Gonzalez.
And the guy that scored that run, current Cubs man.
Craig Counsell.
Craig Counsell, yeah.
I had a fun batting stance, Craig Counsell. Exactly. Very, very fun batting stance.
We got to get an example bat just so we can practice that up here.
Right. So Diamond for Gold double coming up. This is going to have 4 tickets total. The 3-ticket box in the AFC East. I'm not going to ask for box numbers, Rob, because there's no numbers needed. There's two numbers left.
Grab
This is
those.
it for the series. This is it for the series.
Haven't seen any.
So thank you, folks. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I'm gonna put it in here just so she knows. She did them late last night, so I'll put it in here now. We got the baseball to rock for now anyway. What's the other bat on the desk? Just a Ted Williams bat. Just one of the greatest players in baseball history. Just Ted Williams hanging out, Charles. Just hanging out, Mr. Teddy Williams. These are both light boxes, which makes sense, right? Because we got tickets coming up.
We would hope.
So
A lot of questions would need to be answered if it wasn't.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. I believe it's Chris Hove in the AFC East. 7th one down. Chris bought the most spots. He's going to get those 3 tickets. Chris NFC North, Joe NFC South, Eddie NFC East, Joe NFC West, Chris AFC North, Dan AFC South, Chris in the AFC East and the AFC West. So 2 and 28 here for our box numbers. There is one other box, though, that is an item and 1 golden ticket. So there's going to be another winner. It could be Chris, depending on what comes out, but there's another golden ticket out there. This will be it, by the way. This will be it here. It's that pink diamond, Rob Hill. The pink diamond, which signifies 1 golden ticket. So the winner of this item gets that ticket and the item both. So there you have it. Who's it going to be? I think it's a mini helmet. Yeah, so Dan's not going empty-handed for tickets. The freak, Javon Curse, on the Tennessee Titan Rave Mini. Very, very clean. Had the most sacks ever by a rookie. Multi-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. Dan Jabbat, Javon Curse Mini, and 1 golden ticket, which Rob will shoot your way, my man.
Yes, sir. Congratulations, Dan. Like Common just said, did not come away empty-handed, which, again, 1 golden ticket is worth a lot more than no golden tickets. And I know, Dan, I don't know your exact balance, but something tells me this is not the only golden ticket that you currently have, my friend.
1 golden ticket is also worth more than what he spent. Oh, here we go, Rob. She just dropped it. So if you want to get that ready, I'll let you know when we'll drop it. May hold off for a bit, but may drop it depending on how things go, but it is ready for sure. All right, Javon Curse, nicely done. Hell yeah, he says. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I have 1 more to go. Andy Diamonds for gold here. What's in the box? What's in the box? The 3 tickets, which we know. I guess what team is it? I'm going Patriots.
I'll go Bills.
We're both wrong. We're both wrong. The beautiful teal Dolphin football. AFC East, 3 golden tickets. Chris Hove with your Dolphins football, my man. Count them up. 1, 2, 3. 3 tickets. Attaboy, Chris Hove with your Fins up. Fins football. We have a jersey coming up, looks like. Jersey single coming up.
Congrats, Chris.
Number 24. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Big congrats to Chris Hovenada.
And this series is over. Nice job.
This series is over. There's a Field of Dreams double that sold out too, I believe.
Really? Okay.
I think so.
That's news to me.
No, just kidding. I lied. Because we did double number 2.
Start on you,
I false started. Because we've done 2 doubles. And we did do 2, because you guys did a single earlier, so perfect.
Correct.
So we're actually caught up there. 20 boxes left, 12 headliners. We are looking for Mr. All Rise himself, Aaron Judge, still in that break. All right, who's got a box number for the jerseys? Only 5 jerseys left, guys. Can you do me a favor, Rob?
Yes.
Can you update the ticker? There's too many on there. And maybe we can actually, I'll look right now.
For the jerseys.
Yeah, I'll tell you what they are. We got, I'll write these down. 15, 18, 20.
Oh, yeah, we have a lot left. Jeez.
21 and 26.
Okay, so no 12. And do you have 15 or 18?
I have 15 and 18.
Okay, and then no 20?
There's a 20.
21?
Yep.
And then 26. Okay, so we have, okay, cool. So that's updated. 1, 2,
so
3,
ticker's
4,
updated.
5. Now there's still one that I have that's extra. I said no 17 then, right?
No 17.
Okay,
no, sir.
so that's good. Yep. Now we're good. Cool.
Oh, actually, this is. All right, that's okay. I'll go to this one. Oh, I see what Rob was using that wheel for. All right, that's okay. I'll go here. All right, so 15.
Ooh, we got a new guy.
Big order.
Nah, I'm just getting a sneak preview of what's to come.
All right, well, good to have the new guy in the break room. Who is it?
Not a new guy in the break room, a new guy coming up in a series, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, a rookie, actually.
That sounds exciting.
Looking
Is it
forward to
Jeremiah Love?
It's not Jeremiah Love, but it is a running back
Okay. I guess we'll find out.
on a speed flex, no less.
Ooh, okay. All right, I'll spin for the jersey number because I've not seen a number, guys. 15, 18, 20, 21, or 26. You can get 18 off that ticker, Rob. 18.
Got it.
Delete that one.
Cool.
Just delete that as well, I think. All right, there we go. So box 18 coming up for the jersey break. We have Fred Warner, Kyron Williams, 2 headliners left in here. It is Thirsty Thursday. If you buy, it's technically 5 or more spots total, counting the jersey, but it's 4 spots. Then you select the jersey with the 5th spot. You get that jersey spot for free, which is, I'm guessing, what Chris Hove has done. Because I see 2 Chris Hoves in there. Doesn't normally play the jerseys, but might as well get a free spot because he buys a lot of times 4 spots or more, right?
Everything tastes better when it's free.
Jadarian Price says then. Is that right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it does not count, Taylor, because it's automated in the system, brother. It's 4 spots at once. If it's a quad spot, the system would get too confused. So, yeah, that definitely would not count. But you want to buy 4 spots in a baseball single, for example, same concept. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right. So NFC North, we got ourselves Chris Hove, Susan Buffy, NFC South, Tim Kelly, NFC East, Yvette Cortez, NFC West, Jared Stefan, AFC North, Mike Vincent, AFC South, Robert Dembski, AFC East, and Chris Hove in the AFC West here for the jersey break. Good luck, folks. We'll rock, we'll roll, we'll rock and roll with some jerseys. Don't forget the alts and throwbacks is the Chase Wheel Spin. That is only authentic helmets. We got a Colston Loveland still available in there. Hey, it's Deja Vu. We just had this in the Diamonds for Gold. Michael Vick, the Madden GOAT, runner-up for MVP one season. Such a beautiful jersey. I remember the run against the Vikings where 2 guys smash into each other. Vick goes for a long touchdown in overtime to win the game. Electrifying player, awesome looking jersey. NFC South, Susan Buffy.
Way to go,
with Michael Vick.
Might be your first win here in the break room, Susan, if you're out there.
New customer, let us know, Susan, what team you like.
Yeah.
How you heard about the break room, and congrats on your dub. So, very nice, Susan Buffy.
More Michael Vick, the better.
So,
Very, very cool. My first ever jersey that I had exact same style too. And then who would have realized 20 years later I'd be looking at his autographs on a daily basis.
do you know what my my first football jersey was Urlacher. But you know what my first 2 jerseys ever were? Of any sport. I never had when I was in Bulgaria. I was actually here.
Of any sport.
Yeah, I bought them at the same time, so technically it's a tie.
I'll go Michael Jordan.
No, I wanted to be different.
Scottie Pippen.
Scottie Pippen?
No shit.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the other sport?
It's actually, they were both basketball. It's a guy that was very, very good, but injuries kept him from being like all-time great.
Penny Hardaway.
Yes.
Let's go.
Penny Hardaway Magic jersey.
You've never told me that.
Yeah.
You've never told me
Those
that.
are my first 2 ever jerseys I owned.
It was either that or Sean Kemp.
Yeah.
Between Woody. Yeah. Well, I knew 90s
I'm glad
for
I opted
you.
for Penny.
Yeah.
So, a very, very nice jersey right there for Susan.
Way to go.
But my first football jersey was Brian Urlacher, which I got a couple years after that. All right, what's next, guys? What is coming up next here in the break room? We actually are open for the first time tonight, seemingly. So I guess I can do a little tour, a little top-to-bottom rundown, hit you guys up with what goodies we got on that break page. And, man, we got a lot of goodies. I'll put it that way, Rob Hill. A lot of really, really good stuff to get after on that UA live break page.
Darn
I'll
tootin'.
start with the baseball break, the Field of Dreams. We got 20 boxes left, 12 headliners, only $64 a spot. We're just talking about the Aaron Judge licensed jersey with the MLB logo being worth around $1,000. Only $64 in that single. We got a Shane Bieber game worn. It says game used on the actual hat. He inscribed it game used. So Former Cy Young winning pitcher, Shane Bieber. We have the only player ever with 3 separate seasons of 60-plus home runs, slamming Sammy Sosa on that Louisville Slugger bat. By the way, that Aaron Judge could double up with Reggie Jackson with the Mr. October inscription.
Not bad.
Guy was super clutch. 3 home runs in a World Series game. Easy work for Reggie Jackson. We got ourselves a Paul Skeens slab ticket. A Cy Young winning pitcher, one of the best young pitchers in baseball. Paul Skeens, very expensive auto. Triple Crown winner Miguel Cabrera on that custom pro-style jersey, Miggy. I'm glad it's not a Marlin jersey.
I'll never
I had nightmares about him as a kid.
I have nightmares about him as a Tiger as a kid. That Triple Crown season in 2012, my Sox were in first place for 120 days. September came, he just decimated the whole American League. And then they made the World Series that year, and then were promptly swept by the Giants.
There you go. So that was Boshi. Jose Altuve on that beautiful jersey. Speaking of World Series champions, he probably will be one of the best second basemen to ever play the game. He's iconic. Jose Altuve won an MVP. We have one of the best DHs ever and one of the best managers ever. Edgar Martinez, Antonio La Russa, Baseball Hall of Fame ball. You'll see this guy's in the listing. The Martinez La Russa baseball is a Seattle Mariner hit. Just to clarify, Bo Jackson, pretty rare in the break room on that Royals batting helmet, the former All-Star. Also a Pro Bowler in the NFL. Here's the Aaron Judge with the iconic Yankee pinstripes. Again, licensed jersey worth around $1,000. All rise, Aaron Judge. Kurt Schilling, Paul Molitor, secondary headliners, 12 headliners and 20 boxes in that Field of Dreams series. The Gold Jacket series, guys, this is like literally customer request. The customer said, if you win a jersey or a mini, it should have a golden ticket with it. Well, in this series, if you win a non-photoed headliner, aka a jersey or mini, you're guaranteed 1 golden ticket and the item. The photoed headliners are iconic. All Pro Football Hall of Famers, actually, every item in the series called the Gold Jacket series, they're all Pro Football Hall of Famers. Calvin Johnson, single season receiving yard record holder, 1,964. They added a 17th game in the NFL, Rob, and no one could break this guy's record. That's how iconic that is by Megatron. We have an Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. This will go online, retail value, close to $1,500 for an Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. Got a blue visor on there. Such a beautiful, beautiful Speed Flex for the NFL's all-time leading rusher. We got an Andre Johnson authentic. Pro Football Hall of Famer, 11th all-time in receiving yards, the great Andre Johnson. We have the Summer School College full-size authentic series. Every single box in the college is a full-size authentic. Actually, you and I did 28 of these boxes in about 2.5 hours the other night. There's still got 2 left. There's still left over, Rob. We have a secondary headliner, Hines Ward, for the Georgia Bulldogs. And there's a Penn State Nittany Lion in the other box. Again, both authentics in this series. Let's get that college knocked out tonight. We have the alternates and throwbacks. We have 2 boxes left in here. These are all authentics again, and they're all alternate or throwback helmets. We have one of the best tight ends in football, upcoming star, Colston Loveland in this one. Colston Loveland for the Bears. Look at the back half of the year. Along with Trey McBride, he was the best tight end in football second half of last year. That is a must-get helmet. Colston Loveland, 2 boxes left. Double Trouble. This is one we're sleeping on right now. Guys, this is actually the cheapest break we offer because there's 2 items for $54 in a single box break. It's 1 custom jersey and 1 baseball, basketball, or football. 2 items total. So it says 4 headliners and 14 boxes, but really it's 4 photoed headliners and 7 boxes. There's 2 items per box. So those are not going to be in the same box, the 2 photoed headliners. So Sam Darnold, Super Bowl champion with the Seahawks last season on that USC jersey. Antonio Gates, the most receiving touchdowns ever by tight end. Love that silver ink, number 85. We got a Slammin' Sammy Sosa jersey. 600-plus home runs for the former MVP, Sammy Sosa. Donovan Mitchell basketball, the Spider, one of the best scorers in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell. Then we do have ourselves the jerseys, 4 boxes left, 4 spots to go in that single. We got ourselves a Fred Warner, 4-time first-team All-Pro linebacker, and a Kyron Williams, one of football's best running backs. 2 headliners in 4 boxes. 2 ways to guarantee a win. You buy all 8 break spots when it says 8 spots to go, or you buy a mystery box. For example, jerseys are $179.99, $180. You get that jersey guaranteed shipped to your house. You'll see what the customers are saying here in the break room. Yvonne Rodriguez says, for example, I visited other sites and can tell you nobody beats Ultimate Autographs. They're authentic, reliable, trustworthy. Community built by them is amazing. Recommend not 100%, 1,000%. So Mike Forrest saying, received my first mystery box from Ultimate. Want a signed Harbor jersey. Great quality with authenticity from Ultimate Autographs. Thank you so much, guys. So a lot of good stuff. A lot of good comments from the customers for sure. We have ourselves a rewards program. It is free to join. The more spots you buy, the more free stuff you get. We have a refer a friend program. They get 50 off their first order of 100 plus, and you get a $50 UA gift card through that program. Now, we do have our locker, guys. I'll drop our link to the locker. That's where you can use your golden tickets. We have items like Patrick Mahomes on Unique Speed Flexes worth 8 tickets. Items like Tom Brady worth 9 tickets for the greatest of all time. Helmets worth $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. Expensive items in there. I absolutely love that Barry Sanders, by the way. The Barry Sanders with the Lion King mural, and that helmet is absolutely fantastic. So, and if you're wondering, how do you get those golden tickets? What are golden tickets? I'll tell you guys. So golden tickets are Ultimate Autographs' exclusive rewards currency, your key to the locker. A members-only collection of premium, one-of-a-kind autograph memorabilia. How do you earn them? You earn golden tickets through play in our live breaks. The more you play, the more you collect, and your tickets are yours to bank and use whenever you're ready. How do you redeem them? Once you've earned golden tickets, you redeem them in the locker. Every item shows exactly how many golden tickets it takes to claim it, so you always know what you're working toward. How do you unlock the locker? The locker is part of our rewards program. To get in, join the program, climb to the practice squad tier, the second level of rewards, only about $300 to spend to get to that. Once you reach practice squad, the locker is yours to explore, and it stays open as you rise to the higher tiers. What's inside the locker? The locker is home to the most exclusive premium autograph pieces we offer, high-end, hard-to-find collectibles you won't come across anywhere else. The locker is basically like the VIP club. Like, if, you know, the break room's got the great stuff, the locker's the VIP club where you get to pick what you want. Get those tickets, guys. Get those tickets. Best place for tickets right now? The Gold Jacket. 6 boxes left. 3 golden tickets. Come and get them, ladies and gents. Bradley Beal back with the Clippers. All right, then. There you go, my man. I think if it were 5 years ago, it might be good. These days, not as good. So, what do you guys think? Rob, what's your favorite stuff in the break room right now? I'll hit you up. What do you like out here?
Yeah, man.
I know where you're headed as a baseball fan.
Yeah, this is gonna shock everybody here in the chat, but yeah, baseball related stuff. Can't stay away from the Field of Dreams, man. I want to get lost in that cornfield. And the buddies that I want to take with me out there, I'd like to have taken Kevin Costner, but Kevin decided to leave me a little too soon. I mean, I got to go with my man Frank Thomas, of course. Greatest player in Sox history. You know, actually a part of the, not Frank Thomas himself, but mentioned, of course, in the Field of Dreams, talking about somebody like Shoeless Joe and that franchise. Something else, though, that I'd probably talk about, I'm a big sucker for Megatron in the Gold Jacket series. The fact that there's 3 golden tickets left, which we know what those are going to be, guys. Those are the hidden gems. But the headliner itself, like Calvin Johnson, man, no joke. You talked about his record-setting season, I believe in 2012, that he had for receiving yards. But, you know, Calvin Johnson is a guy with a very, very expensive signature. It's a little bit older of a model style that we have. for that authentic. But regardless, I looked him up on a speed flex the other day. He was going for about 1,500. Calvin Johnson, I have to look up the exact color for this. But
some of the authentics are going for $1,000, depending on where you look. They're expensive items for Megatron.
But yeah, those are a few of my favorites. I know that you were just talking about the locker as well. Yeah, actually, hold on. I mean, a 2021 alternate, and this is from Steiner Sports with the Beckett COA. I mean, this is going for that exact same look for $1,600.
Yeah. So, yeah, you could find it a little cheaper on eBay, possibly. I'm not going to deny that. But that's what the retail value of that goes for on some websites. $1,600. A very expensive signature. I know we've had him a little bit recently, but he comes in bunches. Yeah. Megatron historically does not sign autographs all too often. I mean, both of your picks are great, Rob. I got to say Emmitt Smith for me. The blue visor. The Cowboys are the most famous franchise in football history. Like him or hate him, everybody knows the Cowboys. Beautiful, beautiful speed flex. NFL's all-time leading rusher, the one and only Emmitt Smith. That helmet is, again, you go online, that'll be around $1,500 retail value for Emmitt Smith. So pretty much anything in that gold jacket I really, really like. As far as the Field of Dreams series, that Aaron Judge jersey is so cool. The Yankee pinstripes, it's a licensed jersey. I would say, like, just looking at, like, obviously he's amazing as a hitter, maybe the best hitter in baseball, as Dom calls him, when he's healthy, power and average. He is so intimidating. Can you imagine having to face this guy as a pitcher?
I would not like to, no.
It would be scary. So Aaron Judge, awesome licensed jersey. We do not get a lot of Aaron Judge stuff, so I really like that hit for sure in the baseball break.
Yeah, I mean, look, one of my favorite calls in all of sports, all arise for the Judge. Shout out to the late, great John Sterling. I feel like I'm giving an obituary for every person I talk about tonight.
Stop killing people tonight,
that's 3 in the first hour, so let's see if we can knock that down. But Aaron Judge is so iconic, plays for the most iconic franchise in Major League Baseball, of course, for the Yankees. Led them to a World Series alongside Juan Soto 2 years ago in 2024. But yeah, he's the best all-around hitter in the sport. Him, Yordan Alvarez, a couple other guys. Shohei Ohtani, of course, in that conversation. But his value is only going to go higher and higher. This guy could retire tomorrow, and he'd probably be in the conversation for being a Hall of Famer. Yeah, and that says a lot. Like, baseball Hall of Fame is
a
the
lot
hardest.
Of Yankee records that might fall by the time this guy's playing.
Yeah,
and the Yankees have so many records in their franchise. This guy might break a lot of them.
Yeah, now usually, and I don't expect everybody. I mean, the guy, Jesus, he's
how many home runs does he have already?
God, 6'7", 280. Should be playing power forward in the NBA.
What's his career home runs right now? Like 300 something?
385.
385?
385.
And how old is he?
He's 34. He had a later start.
A little bit of late start.
He was his first full year. He was
500
25.
for sure, though.
Yeah.
Only question is, will we get to 600?
Yeah, if you say he's healthy,
he could get to 500 in like 3 years. That's how good he is.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
I would not put it past him.
62 in 2022, 58 in 24. He had 53 last year, and then he had 17 in 59 games this year.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
That boy's good.
So it's a beautiful jersey.
3 MVPs.
Again, I look for the stuff in the break and we won't see all the time. Like Aaron Judge, you won't see him in the room too often. A game-worn Shane Bieber baseball hat. You won't see that too often. Paul Skeens slab card, Cy Young winner. Wow. You won't see that too often. I look at, for example, the Megatron. You won't see that auto too often in the break room. That's what I'm looking for. My most underrated item, I'm going homer on these guys, Rob, but why not? Most underrated item right now in the break room, my tight end in Chicago, Colston Loveland.
It's a good pick.
It's a secondary headliner, Colston Loveland, available here in that alts and throwbacks. That's the automatic chase wheel spin as well. 1 in 8 chance to win the helmet. 1 in 8 chance to win the chase wheel spin as well. So, yeah, I know you just showed me one with all rise inscription going for $1,700.
Yeah. And of course, that tax on a couple extra hundred, but I mean,
yeah,
it's definitely in the mid to high 1,000s for sure. And by the way, also looking at talking about inscribed stuff again, it kind of can jump all over the board, right? I always like to say beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but looking at a couple, I'm looking at Mr. October inscribed batting helmet for Reggie Jackson in the high 800s to 900s, even the low thousands. So if you find the right Yankees fan, and Yankee fans are some of the most diehard in all of sports, if you doubled up with Jackson and Judge in that Field of Dreams double, which is starting to gain some traction, by the way, 5 left to go, $128 can get you something probably in the range of $2,500 to $3,000 for Judge and Jackson.
Yeah,
somewhere
combined.
in that price range.
I mean, definitely closer to at least 2,000, give or take, maybe a little more, a little less, but either way, a lot more than 128. So a lot of double ups too, by the way, early in the series. So Yankees would be Jackson and Aaron Judge double up. We have what else in here? We have, so this one can't happen anymore because we pulled it. We have Tigers and Mariners, Miguel Cabrera and Edgar Martinez, Rob. That's a double up there as well. So Cubs and Royals, Sosa and Bo Jackson double up. So there's some options, guys. Winning 2 items with 1 spot, and that double is now down to 5 to go in the baseball.
Yeah, I'd probably say another one as well. The Astros and Diamondbacks or Phillies. We have Curt Schilling as the secondary headliner. Assuming that Ted Williams is the only Red Sox hit. Curt Schilling, I've seen him on the Diamondbacks. I've seen him on the Phillies. We obviously saw that Luis Gonzalez.
Well, yeah, either way, if it's the Astros, it's either way it doubles up because it's the Altuves with D-backs and Phillies.
Exactly.
So there you go.
Exactly.
Yeah, Curt Schilling, that bloody sock, one of the most iconic moments in really not just baseball history, sports history. I mean, that was tough. Tough son of a gun. So get those spots, guys. If I have to guess what's coming up next, I would say it's going to be the baseball. That's my best guess. That's 5 to go. Closest break right now.
4 to go.
4 to go. So baseball, 4 to go in the jerseys as well. How about this? I'll offer up a little extra fun because I want to get this done here tonight. This is going to be a little hidden offer on what is like the secret menu at McDonald's. If we get that Alton throwbacks done by 9 o'clock, the single, which is, you know what? Let's do it by 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock for a 1X wheel spin. We get it done by 8 o'clock, I'll make the wheel spin 2X. We get it done by 7:30, I'll make it a 3X wheel spin.
Damn.
So close up that single by 7:30, not even the whole series. Just knock out 5 spots by 7:30. We'll make it a 3X wheel spin for 1 customer. By 8 o'clock, 2X. By 9 o'clock, 1X. That's already the chase wheel spin in the Alton throwbacks. Lately, I've seen the Bears orange helmet, and I've seen the Bears retro helmet for Colston Loveland. Those are always very, very cool. A guy whose autograph value that will undoubtedly rise, Mr. Colston Loveland.
Well, I mean, if you want a, and again, we know it's going to be an authentic, right? Most likely.
They're all authentic.
They're all authentic. That. So there you go. So again, a great barometer, Steiner Sports. It has a Beckett Surd, Colston Loveland, going on there for $870.
Yeah. And that's the standard one you're looking at.
Yeah.
Not an alter throwback.
Exactly. So maybe even a little more.
Ooh, there we go. Eddie says I have a Aaron Judge authentic MOB and Fanatic certified jersey and a Shohei Ohtani authentic Rookie Angels red MOB and Fanatic certified jersey. Jesus. I've been offered a lot of money for both. If you don't mind sharing, Eddie, how much were you offered? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but if you don't mind, let us know. Because he said he has an authentic MOB and Fanatics Aaron Judge jersey, which is basically, not basically, it is. This is what it is. He's got this one right here. That's the same one he's got that we got in the break room that you can win for $64.
If I was Eddie, I would check my memorabilia mantle. That could be yours that we took from you, Eddie. So
yeah.
I think if you look close enough, it says property of Eddie Brown.
The birthday boy.
The birthday boy.
All right, we'll do that real quick right now while we have a little time. We'll do a little quick. Charles, you out there? Charles Nelson. Charles, remember to remind me 7:13 p.m. in case Charles asks, so we can rewind and see when we sung Happy Birthday.
7:13.
So we got 2 birthday boys tonight. This goes out to Eddie and Charles. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Eddie and Charles. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Round of applause, gentlemen. Don't tell us how old you are, but celebrate and have yourself a heck of a time. So he was offered $1,700.
There we go.
And then $20K for Ohtani.
Yeah,
that is a rookie Ohtani.
For a rookie Ohtani, yeah.
So $20K for Ohtani, $1,700 for Aaron Judge. So this is literally not just what we're looking at online. This is what is being offered for this jersey. $1,700, Rob. It only cost $64 in the single and 128 in the double. And you get in the double, you can actually double up with the Reggie Jackson if you're a Yankees fan.
Yeah.
That's a lot of power right there. Reggie Jackson and Aaron Judge.
That's
a lot of power.
Over 900 combined home runs.
It'll be over 1,000 by the time Judge
juice.
is gone.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot of juice. But yeah, just to go back on that, I mean, just to validate that Ohtani 20K, again, what was it, the last Holy Grail that we did here? Ohtani.
We had one up for like 6,000 a photo.
Yeah.
Like, it was cool.
That's a Dodgers photo, right?
It was the Angels one, actually.
Oh, really? Oh.
It was the Angels photo, him pitching Ohtani.
Yeah.
So
all we're waiting for is a dual scribed, for the his translator and him. That'd be great. Might be enough for his bail money.
You might want to be a bet on that one, Rob. A bet on that one.
And did you ever hear the phone calls that were like that they got the audio from, like, they literally had audio recordings of him calling his bank pretending to be Shohei?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Yeah.
You guys are the best. Thank you. You're welcome, Eddie.
You're welcome, Eddie.
You guys are the best. The customers are the best. They're the ones that make this break room pop. All right, Rob, let's go ahead and drop that series because I do see a lack of golden tickets. Might as well get you guys a fresh series in the break room for closing out the Diamonds for Gold. I want to make sure we always have enough golden tickets at a given time. We got 3 left in the gold jacket. We'll drop a new series with plenty more coming up here.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, bang. The Judge jersey, I was signed in 18, so that was his first full year winning MVP.
Makes sense.
There you go.
Very, very cool.
And that is good.
And you can make it best breaks is wheel.
Good to go.
Thank you, Rob. So let me refresh here, and I'll show off that brand spanking new series, ladies and gents.
If it's not up there, I might have to. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to have to work your magic. Was it the last time it was being mean to us?
I think it's just because I just have to take off the gold jacket. That's probably what it is. But we'll see.
No, I don't see it on the other page either. Yet.
Really? Okay. Yeah.
It does take a second sometimes, though.
Yeah.
So I'll give it a second before we freak out.
Another false start.
A false start.
False start. Live break page.
So, yeah, we had Jill with the false start earlier.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, I hope this isn't the same thing.
Check the tags again.
Yep. Let me see. Yeah. I think that's what it was.
That's what it was?
Yep.
So that new series will be coming up, guys. We'll have the football GOAT, Tom Brady, in that break. A bunch of golden tickets. Brand new series coming up for our customers here. It does kind of look cool when it's one on there. But they're both deserving. Really, but it looks mega sized.
Really gets blown up.
Mega sized. That graphic, by the way, shout out to Jessica. That is an awesome looking graphic.
It's beautiful,
to say the least.
Shout out to Jessica. I'm just
let me see here,
because I put live breaks as the tag. Let me see what else does this. Oh, maybe it's just live break. Okay,
it might be live break.
Yeah,
I don't see it yet, but it'll be coming up in a second, guys. The brand new series. You guys got that series for your folks because we closed out the awesome Diamonds for Gold tonight.
Okay. Maybe that worked
okay.
Now. I put it as live break. Let's see if that did the trick.
Let me take a little refresher.
Still nada. Interesting.
Like you.
Interesting. Okay. So I'm going to have to continue to troubleshoot this, guys.
Okay. So Rob will get that up at some point. In the meantime, let's get that baseball done. I would say, Rob, look at whatever, like, another break and compare it.
Yeah, that's what I've been.
That's kind of
that's what I've been doing.
The thing to do there. So let's get this baseball done, though. 4 to go in that double. Nice little price point. Lot of big names in here. I know we're talking plenty about Aaron Judge, but Miguel Cabrera, again, another one of the best hitters ever. 500 home runs, 300-plus batting average, 3,000-plus hits, Triple Crown winner, an absolute icon, Miguel Cabrera. We got ourselves Paul Skeens. I'm hoping that it's a little blip in the radar because we're so spoiled with this guy, with how phenomenal he was his first 2 years. This guy literally was the best pitcher in baseball last year, Paul Skeens.
Yeah.
How about us here in Chicago? Frank Thomas and Sammy Sosa. We got sluggers in the break room. Bo Jackson on that Royal batting helmet. That's unique. Edgar Martinez and Tony La Russa. I'm willing to bet there's not a lot of Edgar Martinez and Tony La Russa dual sign items. That must be pretty darn unique if you ask me. So tons of goodies. 3 to go now in that dub. And then Rob, you have done it. The Hurry Up Football Mixer is active.
Wahoo.
This is $88 a spot.
It's also in the best breaks.
Yep, I see it. Tom Brady authentic with an inscription. 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription. I've been working at Ultimate Autographs now for coming up on what, 5-6 years, Rob?
Something like that.
I have seen probably about maybe 3 Tom Brady inscribed helmets in my time here. I've seen hundreds of Tom Brady helmets. Almost never does he sign with an inscription. Those for a player like Brady could be upwards of $500 more in value. That helmet right there, guys, is worth over $3,000. You can get that for how much? $88 in the Hurry Up Football Mixer. There's also 12 golden tickets in here.
Woohoo!
My goodness. That's the one thing you did not do when you got a second.
The golden tickets.
To put them in physically in the listing.
Okay.
So, but you guys will see Rob will update this. But 3 golden tickets. Are you kidding me right now? Hold the phone, Rob Hill. There's AFC East golden tickets. 3 golden tickets, guys. We give you guys $1,200 back in-store credit in the stash for cash. If that Brady helmet with an inscription is worth north of $3,000, we're looking at about $4,500, upwards of $5,000 in value with an AFC East double up, 3 tickets, and Brady. That is one heck of a double up. My goodness, AFC East, Tom Brady, and 3 golden tickets. Only, what is it in the double box break? Only $176 a spot. That is wild. Now, we have something we've never seen before. A Jadarian Price Speed Flex.
Yep.
Talented. 2026. Was it a first-round pick inscription? Let's see what it says.
First-round pick.
First-round pick with the blue visor. Steeler fans, we have a dual-signed Dončić and Jack Ham. 2 Hall of Famers. Doubles up with that Trey Hendrickson jersey. We got Nick Bosa on the rivalry and Kyron Williams on the rivalry. NFC West double up. Emmitt Smith. If you can double check, Rob, I think the Emmitt Smith might be a mini. I think that might be a mini. Rob will double check. Either way, Emmitt Smith is in this series. Colston Loveland, authentic helmet, the great tight end. Calvin Johnson, Speed Flex. These are going for around $1,500, $1,600 retail value for Megatron. Oh, the Creamsicle jersey. Baker Mayfield Creamsicle jersey for the Pro Bowl quarterback. For Pete's sake. Lawrence Taylor, Roger Staubach. 2 of the greatest players ever, only secondary headliners. Jamar Charles, secondary headliner. That Charles, by the way, could double up with the 4 AFC West tickets.
Not bad.
The AFC South has 5 tickets. How is this break only $88, Rob? I am lost for words. I cannot figure this out.
Discount of all discounts.
$88? And the doubles on the play, 176. You get Brady, and you get the 3 golden tickets. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Rob, I think unless it hasn't updated for me, I think you got to put the 5. Oh, there it is. It's updated, so you're good. Yeah, AFC South.
Yeah.
We got the Emmitt Smith, if you can check.
That's what I'm at.
It is a mini?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a mini to me.
Just so you know, Jess did not have any, so I'm using Ben's. You'll understand. Oh, did you see the golden tickets?
Yeah.
Oh, they're on there? Okay, so it's got the darker background.
That's fine. As long as they're on there, it's different. So,
yeah,
that's Gucci.
It's the only ones that we have, unfortunately.
So, never seen Jadarian Price in the break room before.
No, that is so cool, especially the first round inscription.
Yeah, that's new.
Yeah.
Never seen a Donnie and Jack Ham dual sign. That's new. I've seen the Mayfield Creamsicle jersey maybe like one other time ever. So, yeah, this is
there we go.
Some really cool stuff. Emmitt Smith is updated as a mini, guys.
Yep, there we go.
That could double up with Roger Staubach, Lawrence Taylor in the NFC East as well. So, loaded series. The Hurry Up Football Mixer loaded. Already got 2 spots taken in that single box.
Dave, way to go, Dave.
Dave who?
Alberta.
Dave Alberta. That a boy, Dave.
Thank you, Dave.
And then we're 2 to go in that baseball double. That will be coming up shortly. 2 to go in the baseball Field of Dreams double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun, Rob Hill.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did offer up a 2x wheel spin. If we get this, actually 3x by 7:30, 2x by 8 o'clock. Get the Alton throwbacks done by 8, 2x wheel spin, 5 to go in that series. Let's get that single done. The jerseys 2 to go as well. So we are knocking on some break room doors.
I think the hurry up has been pretty popular so far. 4 to go in that single, 7 to go in that double.
Well, yeah. Again, we do not get this in the break room. We do not get Tom Brady inscribed items in the room. Hardly ever. Yeah. We get a lot of Tom Brady. I've seen that helmet many, many times. But the 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription, now that is rare. That is rare. Guys, could be upwards of, I think Brady charges around 500, maybe more for an inscription. Let me look up this helmet. Tom Brady, 7-time Super Bowl champ helmet. So this is with the 5-time Super Bowl MVP. Just to give you guys a rough idea. Let's see. Fanatics. Surely they've got this one. So this one. So this is the 5-time Super Bowl MVP. So this is going for $4,700. But that has 2 inscriptions. I want to find the one that just says 7-time champion. Man. Either way, I know the Brady. So I'll give you guys a rough idea. So the Brady helmet. This is a mini going for $1,800. Let's see. Tom Brady Patriot Authentic helmet. The fact that I cannot find the 7-time champion online shows you guys how rare that is. All right, so this is what they're charging roughly for an authentic, $3,300. And if it's $4,700 for the 2 inscriptions, that would mean about $700 an inscription. So this helmet would be ballpark estimate, retail value around $4,000. Now, can you get it a little cheaper on eBay? Maybe. Maybe you get it for $3,500, $3,600. But retail value, this did worth around $4,000 with that inscription. Which I didn't even realize that. I mean, that's expensive, man. That's expensive. Anywhere between $3,000 and $4,000 in value, and it's only $88 in that single for that Tom Brady helmet. And you want to have the rare stuff. Like, is Tom Brady's signature rare? It's not. I'm not going to pretend it is. But a Tom Brady helmet with an inscription, that is so dang rare. I literally could not find this helmet online. Like, I'm looking for the 7-time champion inscription, and I can't find it anywhere, Rob. I actually found the one that says 7-time champion and 5-time MVP. Ooh. But the normal one, you guys will see here, Tom Brady Patriot 7-time Super Bowl champ inscription. And like, I'm looking through the internet, Rob, and I'm not finding it. Here's one. That's a Speed Flex. So the Speed Flex version is the old school one, going for $6,500 with the 7-time champion inscription. And these are so rare.
Yeah.
The Tom Brady inscribed items.
Yeah. Shout out to our boys behind the scenes for nabbing such a rare autograph.
The Tom Brady football with the 7-time champ has a sale going for $28.75 on the football with the inscription. So I did find the one that has the 7-time champion and 5-time MVP for Super Bowl MVP. That was going for around 4,600. Did I say? I think it was.
Yeah.
4,700.
Sheesh.
So I was just doing math. Roughly 4,000, Rob, for this helmet in value for Tom Brady. So
Unreal.
that is unreal, guys. 2 to go in that single, 5 to go in that double in the hurry up.
Well,
Then we have 1 to go in that baseball double as well with the Aaron Judge.
hey, there you go. Well, I was gonna say that I was trying to keep my my obituary talk per hour and bring it down. But among active, alive athletes, active or retired, I mean, Brady has to be in what? Easily the top 2 or 3. For athletes that are
Messi and Jordan.
Messi, Jordan, yeah,
And Brady.
Messi,
That's
Jordan,
it.
and Brady.
That's it.
Yeah, it's the
So
Holy Trinity.
you know, you could argue Serena Williams, LeBron, Michael Phelps, but he's up there with all those guys.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt about that.
Worldwide, one of the most recognizable athletes. Let's
Yeah.
see what we got here. Yeah, Armando got himself that Field of Dreams double. That you said-
Armando Galarraga? Remember him?
the big cat,
Yeah, Armando Galarraga's in the house. No, it's Armando Legaspi.
Legaspi. Much cooler
Gasp.
name.
What's up, Armando?
gonna be
Downtown Eddie Brown, the birthday boy is in. We got Joe Labovitz, Antonio Montez, Justin Kinslow, Dave Alberta. Oh my God, I almost lost my mind. We have Jameis Wilston. Not Jameis Winston. Jameis Wilston's in the break room. I thought for a second Jameis Winston got a break spot. Jameis Wilston. Oh, so close, Rob. Famous Jameis.
Now, if he popped in on that college series on Tuesday with all the FSU hits, now that would have been something.
That was cool. Chandler Dunning. Shout out, Chandler. Shout out.
Got to send that email back on.
Right? Hey, there's still 2 boxes left. Get that Heinz Ward. Come and get that Heinz Ward, Chandler.
Birdie's a big Georgia fan.
So we have 2 to go in the single hurry up, 1 to go in that baseball double, and we are 1 to go in the jersey single. So those are all coming up here shortly, ladies and gents. So get those spots. Let's see Judge. Let's see Brady. Let's see some of the greatest athletes in our beloved sports that we love so much here in the UA Live Break Room.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a great night to be a sports fan. Look, I took a step out for a second, and my gosh, it's coming down. It's coming down outside. Hopefully,
rain?
Hopefully you got your car windows rolled
Poor
up. But
Messi.
if anybody else in the Midwest that might be experiencing this, is there a better thing to do on a rainy day than stay in and play UA?
Nothing better.
I can't think of anything
Your guy,
better.
Jacoby Brissett, 5 of 5 for 44 yards and a touchdown.
It's gonna be the best performance he has. all
Shout
year.
out.
What do they have? 7-0.
7-7.
7-7.
Kirk Cousins touchdown pass. Max Crosby greeted him with happiness, I'm sure. I'm sure. So preseason going on tonight. Jacoby Brissett, fun fact, Rob, lowest interception rate in football history. Did you know
Really?
that?
No.
Lowest interception rate in the history of football.
No wonder he was holding out for his contract. That's probably the first thing his agent brought up.
Right.
What, didn't he also set the single game completion record last
He
year
did,
as well?
yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, the guy only has 32 picks in his career in 101 games.
Wow.
Yeah. Some of those not starts, but 101 games played, 32 picks only.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
That's actually, I mean,
Impressive.
how could I not start, says Jacoby Brissett. Let's see what we're going to...
Career high last year in picks with 8. Most ever in a season, Jacoby Brissett last year.
And you're trying to give Carson Beck my job?
Yeah, come
Trying
on
to give
now.
Gardner Minshew my job?
Come on now.
Let's see here. We're gonna turn 2. With
Turn
another,
2?
With another Field of Dreams double.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna run out
Let's
of puns
do it.
soon.
Is this Jose Valentin and Ray Durham?
Oh my god. Oh, which by the way, I saw on TikTok. I'm sure you've seen this. There's an interviewer. I forgot the name of the page. Shout out to him. He'll ask certain like diehard fans. It's like, who's the all-time home run leader for each position? Chicago White Sox, second base.
Ray Durham.
Chicago White Sox, shortstop.
Jose Valentin.
There you go. They're the
There you
all-time
go.
leaders.
My guys.
Yeah.
We got the baseball double coming up. Could we have a Aaron Judge and Reggie Jackson double up? Where's Bob in this break? Come on, Bob, Mr. Yankee.
It's a good call.
Where you at, Bob? Baseball double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Bob actually was in the chat earlier. He knows this break is out there, yet he's not playing. Come on, Bobby B.
It's probably out with Neil Patrick Harris.
Probably. He's a famous guy. We got Gio with 4 and 21. Dave Alberta, Michael Baldwin, Joe Labovitz, Antonio Montez, Michael Bresnicki, Armando Legaspi, and Tom Madeira.
Right on cue, he said, I want Sosa, as you should. Which
Do the hop, Sammy Sosa.
you know, if you squint hard enough between you and Sammy side by side, which, by the way, anytime you end up working with somebody else over here, if this ever happens, brand new series, always put the total boxes at 30.
Okay,
Because
thank
that,
you, sir.
or else it won't show up on the ticker.
Make note. All right, Antonio looking for slamming Sammy Sosa. Now, he was the MVP. By the way, that year that McGuire hit 70 home runs, Sosa got the MVP. Had 66, but more RBI, better batting average. The Cubs were a better team that year, made the playoffs. So Sammy Sosa got the MVP, that iconic summer of 98 for baseball.
Just another thing to bruise McGuire's ego.
Right? Big Mac.
Big Mac.
You always got the Big Mac land, though, in St. Louis. That's one of the coolest things, the Big Mac, area.
I wish they didn't get rid of that.
So let's make it happen. We need Sosa on the table with my shipping address. There you go. We're not going to put your address on the table, but if you win, Antonio, we have it on file, and you can get the Sosa.
Hey, man, I love the confidence. Good luck.
So 9, 10, and 11 clicks. All right, Tom Madeira. You got the Yankees spot. Tom's already got Ted Williams. Now he wants Aaron Judge next. We got Tom of the Yankees and Braves, Armando Legaspi, Red Sox, Brewers, and Rangers, Antonio Montes, Pirates, Field of Dreams, and Dodgers, Guardians, Reds, and Giants, Michael Baldwin, Dave Alberta, Tigers, Mariners, and Angels. Dave's got the White Sox, Padres, and A's. Jill's got the Cubs, Royals, Rays, and Astros. Excuse me, Cubs, Royals, Rays. Astros belong to Michael Bresnicki. He's got the D-backs and the Phillies as well. So good luck, folks, for the Field of Dreams baseball double box.
Let's get it.
Double the boxes, double the fun. Well, this answers the question we had earlier. Started his career with this team. One of the best pitchers of my childhood.
Kurt.
World Series champion, the great Kurt Schilling. Phillies jersey, Phillies hit. Secondary headliner, Philadelphia, Kurt Schilling on the autographed away jersey for the Phils.
Way to go, Bresnicki.
Bresnicki, Michael with that Kurt Schilling.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not, you know that there's a lot of things for baseball I feel passionately about, but to get on my soapbox for a second, there's no reason why Kurt Schilling should not be a Hall of Famer. Didn't juice anything up, but again, he had some kind words for some baseball writers that definitely steered them the wrong way. But postseason career, if I remember correctly, I think he's 12-2 or 14-2, has a sub 2.3 ERA. You could argue he's the clutchest pitcher of all time. The bloody sock is just one of many things, but a co-World Series MVP with the best pitcher on the planet at the time with Johnson in 2000.
Yeah, I mean, he's got 3 championships, 3 World Series titles, an MVP. He's got an NLCS MVP. Led the majors in wins twice, strikeouts twice in the NL, 6-time All-Star, 3-time World Series champion. I personally will not condone anything he said off the field, but as far as the playing career, I'm with you. He should be in the Baseball Hall of Fame because he earned it as a pitcher, as a player. 216 career wins. Kurt Schilling, Phillies hit Michael Bresnicki. Is the Rays? So the Rays, we gave all those items to Ronnie and Sulaco.
Yes.
We gave him a special deal. So Ronnie and Sulaco has all those items at his house there, Eddie Brown.
Yeah.
If you wanna try to get Ronnie's email, try to hit him up. He's got all those items at his house.
Yeah, Eddie, that's not exactly an ideal birthday gift that you would want.
You don't want that birthday gift.
Hey, I have it on a Diamondbacks era signed jersey. Nice, Dan.
There you go, Dan.
Very cool, dude.
Yeah, we've had the D-backs jersey. Actually, ironically, the team I've least seen him on in this break room is the Red Sox.
Yeah, same.
I see him usually D-backs or Phillies for Kurt Schilling, which, to be honest with you, probably makes a little more sense, though. Think about it. We got a lot of Red Sox stuff. Got a lot of Ortiz.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we got a lot of Pedro. We got Ted Williams, who we just had, obviously, tonight. So we're kind of spreading the love more. Like, there's not as many great D-back players or Philly players as Red Sox players.
Not as
Phillies have some
not
good
as
ones,
iconic,
but,
yeah. But a lot of their pitchers outside of, the 2009 World Series team, they had the big four, Halladay, Lee, Hamels, and Oswalt. But I mean, prior to the 2000s, I mean, Steve Carlton was probably their most iconic pitcher.
Yeah.
But do you, I know you know almost just about everything in trivia. I couldn't challenge you about that at our company.
Hit me. I love my trivia. 3-time defending champ.
When he won his first career game as a Philly, who was his manager?
Ooh. So this was what, like mid 90s, probably?
Early 90s.
Early 90s. Was it Mike Schmidt?
No. It was a manager he would have later on in his career.
Bob Brenly.
Bob Brenly is wow. 01 Diamondbacks.
Was it Bob Brenly?
Terry Francona.
Oh, Terry Francona.
Yeah.
Also managed Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
With the Double-A White Sox.
Shout out to the Barons, man. Shout out to the Barons.
Red Sox, Guardians. They were Indians, I think, at the time when he was first there with Cleveland. So there you go. Nice hit, Michael. Kurt Schilling jersey. Terry Francona is so awesome.
Yeah.
He's such an icon.
It's funny. I mean, obviously, now with the Reds, seeing him even today, he just sits on the the whole game. This is how he sits the whole game, just sitting there, just emotions doesn't change.
He knows ball.
Tito's awesome.
Yeah,
man.
he pulls the Lino Scaloni. I'm wearing my Messi Argentina shirt. Lino Scaloni, Argentina's manager, shows no emotions ever. He is stone cold blooded.
Man, over 2,000 career wins.
Ooh, got a White Sox coming up. Not on a White Sox item. The team that you think of this guy on, one of the best center fielders of all time, especially fielding wise.
Drew.
A lot of power as well. It's Andrew Jones in the Brave spot on that beautiful red jersey. Atlanta going home to Tom Madeira. Andrew Jones.
That's sick.
Very, very nice, Tom. That, again, another item that is not a headliner, Andrew Jones.
Well, now we know what that Braves hidden gem was.
That's what it was, Andrew Jones.
Which, by the way, perfect time for Tom to pick this bad boy up. Just last week, recently inducted Hall of Famer in 2026.
Makes sense. The guy had 10 gold gloves.
I think the most
10 gold gloves.
For a center fielder.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
So Dan says, Tom, let me know if you want to trade that. Andrew Jones. Fun random fact about him. Spells his name Andruw.
Yeah,
I think it's technically Andrew Jones.
Yeah,
for
from
being phonetically correct.
Born in Curacao, I think, where Andrew Jones is from.
Yes, correct.
From
Exactly correct.
And it was fun because when we did that Around the World series a few months back, he was the Curacao hit.
Oh, how about that?
Yeah.
That.
Which was really, really cool.
Curacao was in the World Cup this year.
In the World Cup this year,
yeah. So crazy.
For the Around the World, which is really cool. But Andrew Jones, obviously, he built his legacy with the 2010 White Sox. The team.
Really?
Are
you sure?
He actually had a great final
year. Are you
year
sure
with
about
us.
that one?
But no, man. Andrew Jones. Again, me as a youngling growing up watching Andrew, a part of those Bobby Cox, legacy Dynasty Braves teams.
Iconic manager.
I used to think that him and Chipper were brothers when I was younger.
Yeah. Not quite. Not quite.
That's when I was innocent and I was allowed to say stuff like that.
Right. All right, so Aaron Judge survives another break. Let's run that break back. And is Hurry Up sold out yet? It better be. Hurry up and close up the Hurry Up.
It is not.
No?
No.
2 to go in the single, 4 to go in the double. Tom Brady helmet worth around $4,000 with the 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription going for as little as $88 in that single. 2 to go in the single, 4 to go in the double. We're really close to the next Field of Dreams already moving. 5 in the single, 6 in the double. I think we can close up that whole series tonight in the Field of Dreams. At least we got to for sure see Aaron Judge tonight. For sure, Rob.
Well, right up. Oh, did he? Oh, he did it again.
Schwarber?
Yeah.
Schwarbombs. Should have had the over. Should have pulled out. Should have untimed myself somehow.
It was always Schwarber 2 home runs.
Man,
it was always that.
Beast.
You could see the man.
Beast.
His Hall of Fame case is going to be so interesting.
He's getting in.
Let's see how close. Oh, off the glove and into the corn.
Oh.
Right over by the thing.
That's not an error because that would have been a Robin home run.
No, that's a Canseco-esque type of home
run.
It
would be awesome if they fall into the corn. That'd be so cool. No one gets injured, but they fall in the corn, Rob. That would be so cool. Philly's out there slugging tonight.
Yeah.
Slugging. Who's going to slug the break page, guys? Let's get that hurry up single done. Literally hurry up and close up the hurry up. The jersey break somehow, Rob, is still 1 to go. That's 1 to go, guys. Alts and throwbacks is 5 to go. And in case you just tuned in, let me remind you guys. Have you seen it, Rob? Because it's like my 3rd one in 5 years. Have you seen a Tom Brady helmet with inscriptions? 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription. That is so rare.
I mean, maybe once. I don't want to speak on some I'm not sure about, but
Yeah.
Whenever we do get Brady speed flex or authentic, no, not really.
No, not inscriptions.
It's just the time
That
scribble.
is, again, so rare, so coveted. 7-time Super Bowl champion. I heard about the Jaden Daniels stuff, Mike, and I think it's kind of messed up. He should embrace his time at LSU. I get they gave the number to the next quarterback, but like he did win a Heisman Trophy there, but he didn't win a national championship.
Yeah.
Like I can see reasons for retiring his number. I can see reasons for not retiring his number. He probably would have had that number retired eventually. Give it time. Instead, he kind of ruined that relationship. Or his mom did. And I don't know all the specifics, but very, very messy situation there.
Yeah, his mom is his agent, right?
So I think so.
Yeah.
Isn't Lamar Jackson has a family member as his agent too? I think something like that.
Yeah.
So
Makes sense why he's not in the break room.
yeah. Come on now. Well, Marvin Harrison had that same problem for a while. A junior.
Well, he's got a different problem. He can't make contested catches. That's his.
That's another problem.
And I love Marv, but when Michael Wilson's outperforming you got to get your stuff together.
That's UA fantasy guy from last year. We had Michael Wilson.
Which, by the way, I ran a mock fantasy before I got here today, my first one, and you'd be shocked about Jadarian Price, that headliner that's in the hurry up. He's projected to go in like the late 20s, early 30s for fantasy players.
Well, I'm not surprised because Seattle has a really good offensive line. Kenneth Walker is gone. Somebody's got to take over. Someone's got to take over for Jadarian Price on that 2026. That's like a rookie card, by the way. Getting the 2026 first-round pick inscription. I know you guys in the card collecting game love the rookie cards. That's a rookie auto right there for Jadarian Price. Kid is way too humble to have done this on his own. All right. Well, he can speak out against his mom, but yeah, whole situation is a little bit messed up.
Interesting.
So that's a speed flex with the blue visor. Yeah, Rob's looking at it, going for 1,300 online. So expensive stuff right there.
Wow.
Expensive stuff. The one you're looking at, by the way, does not have an inscription.
Correct. It's just the neon signature.
There you go.
We might have our first here. We were one to go, and instead, Nicole is going to close out a jersey, right? You said there's one to go?
Yep, Nicole. Thank you, Nicole. So jersey break is coming up. Jersey single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then we'll definitely have the baseball and the hurry up coming up here in a little bit. Thank you, guys. The best customers doing it big on that break page tonight. You guys are the rock stars. Wheel says Antonio. All right, Antonio. I think it'll be picker wheel with only 4 boxes left now. So I think I'll go picker wheel for our numbers. I believe it's the 15, 20, 21, and 26. Yep, the ones we had up last time. So let's spin that wheel for the jersey break. And our guy, Mike Mooning Wilcox, still celebrating Drew Brees' Hall of Fame. What's up, Mike? Appreciate the breeze. 20 coming up because he loves the Warren Mooning stories. That's what's the username, Mike Mooning Wilcox, because he obsesses over the Moonings that I do in the break.
You're an inspiration.
I'm an inspiration for Mike.
To a box breaking generation.
20, baby. 20. All right, get you guys randomized. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun in the sun in the UA Live break room. Thank you, Rob. Who's going to get hurry up done? Baseball done? I cannot wait to see that Tom Brady helmet tonight, Rob. Cannot wait to see that helmet tonight. Thomas Edward Brady. With the 7-time champion inscription. We could have Aaron Judge, Tom Brady, Ted Williams all on the table tonight. It's a pretty good table to me. Pretty darn good table. All right, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it 11 tonight? 10 and 11. Yep, 11 clicks. So we got Antonio Montez. Antonio in the NFC North. NFC South is James... Not Jameis Winston. It's not even Jameis. It's James Wilston. But I wanted it to be Jameis Winston so bad that I just try to put it out there. James Wilston, NFC South, NFC East. Robert Dembski NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, AFC East, and Nicole Sargent in the AFC West.
Could hit a Jameis Winston in the NFC South.
That's possible. Instead, we have the last photo headliner, a 4-time first-team All-Pro, a 4-time Pro Bowler, the best linebacker in football, middle linebacker, traditional linebacker, non-edge rusher, the best in the game, Fred Warner.
Yeah.
If you don't believe me, believe what Mike Singletary said live on the show. Believe what the voters said when they picked him as a 4-time first-team All-Pro, Fred Warner, Robert Dembski. Nice hit, my man.
Yeah, that boy's good. Again, also has a future in broadcasting as well.
He's good on TV?
I thought he was a very, very good analyst. Unfortunately, I don't think he would rather be doing that instead of helping his team in the winter last year. But yeah, 4-time Pro Bowler, for 4-time first-team All-Pro, entering his age 30 season. And I was so huge on the Niners, even with their deficiencies because of injuries on defense last year. The only thing that's separating them from a Super Bowl appearance, in my opinion, is that defense. So.
Well, it's a healthy Fred Warner and a healthy Nick Bosa,
Yeah.
who's in that series, by the way, the Hurry Up, Nick Bosa rivalry authentic. So very, very nice hit there, Robert. And I'm guessing the Hurry Up's coming up next because that was, last I checked, 1 spot to go.
Still hanging on by a thread.
Still 1 spot to go. Imagine getting that closer spot. You're thinking about getting in. You jump in with 1 spot left. You win a Tom Brady helmet with the 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription, which again is extremely rare. That lid worth in the ballpark of $4,000, give or take. And you win that helmet for $88 with 1 spot and that closer spot for the greatest closer in football history, Tom Brady.
It's pretty damn good.
That is pretty good for the GOAT Brady. Now he's a Raider part owner. So he actually wants the Raiders to rest Mendoza a little bit. Wants Mendoza to sit and learn is what he's saying. I personally, Rob,
Fair enough.
It does vary team to team. Who am I to question Tom Brady? But you know what? I'll do it. I'm a believer in learn by doing. Now, there is something to be said, and maybe you sit and watch 3 or 4 games. But if you're going to be drafted first overall, you should be starting in rookie year. Maybe it's not week 1, but Mendoza at some point should start for sure, like Tom Brady did for many, many years. The greatest quarterback of all time, 7-time champion, Tom Brady.
I'm just as excited to get our boy Mendoza in the room, hopefully, at some point.
That'll be fun. We are sold out, looks like.
We are. Eric, close this out. Thank you, Mr. Linnell.
Thank you, E. Hurry up, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. This break, by the way, I would say is a good way to unite all our customers. Because a lot of time the Tom Brady helmets, Rob, will be in the Holy Grail, in the Speed Flex, in the All Authentic series. Sometimes it's $200 a spot plus in a single. Sometimes it's $160. Sometimes it's $130. Sometimes it's $120. $88. This is one of the lowest entry points ever for a Tom Brady helmet in the break room.
Yeah.
$88 in the single.
Yeah, usually you put Tom Brady in less than $100 in the same sentence, and it's a wildfire.
Well, it's a no-no. It's like we don't see it.
Yeah.
We don't see Tom Brady inscribed helmets. We don't see Tom Brady series that are less than $100 in a single.
Are you sure it's supposed to be in this series? That would be the first question.
I'm like literally questioning that they priced the series wrong.
Are you sure it's not Tim Brady?
It's not Tim Brady. It could be Tim Shaw. Tim Shaw autograph. What's up, Timmy?
Tim Shaw doing the authentication. What's going on, Timmy? Wheel.
So Antonio's in there, wants the wheel. This
Big
is
wheelie.
out of 30. So it'll be the 1 to 30 wheel for Tom Brady hurry up series. They had a good hurry up offense going against the Falcons, down 28-3. And that worked out pretty well for Brady.
Sorry, Falcons fans.
Sorry, ATL fans.
They haven't recovered since.
13, they have not. 13 coming up. 13 for the hurry up. Dave, Jill, Antonio, Eddie, the birthday boy, Eddie Brown, Antonio Montez, and Eric Linnell. Good luck, guys. 11 times on the way here.
3 to go on that Field of Dreams double as well.
Let's go. Let's see that judge tonight. All rise. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, downtown Eddie Brown, the birthday guy, NFC North. Looking to be king of the North. Dave Oberta, NFC South. Jill Labovitz, NFC East. Antonio Montez, NFC West, AFC North. AFC South, Dave Alberta. Eric Leno, AFC East. All right, E, looking for Brady. And Joe Labovitz in the AFC West. Hurry up. Mixa. What do we got in here? I think we're starting mini style. Here we go. It's a headliner. NFL's all-time leading rusher. I believe Jill Labovitz's all-time favorite player.
Yeah.
Cowboys fan. How about them Cowboys, Jill? Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. The only Cowboy MVP, 3-time champion, Emmitt Smith.
Woo.
For Joe Labovitz.
Very cool.
And if you like this one, there's a better one in the Gold Jacket series. We got 6 boxes left in there, and we have the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex with the blue visor in the Gold Jacket series. Very nice, Joe.
Yeah, what's better than 1 Emmitt Smith? 2 Emmitt Smiths.
So, does not take up a lot of room. Easy to display on the mini helmet. So boo that man, says Dave. Dave, not a fan. Dave, Dave was an Eagles fan.
I think he's an Eagles fan.
Well, he kind of hurt the Eagles a lot. Hurt a lot of teams, especially in the NFC East, Emmitt Smith.
I agree with you, Dave. I'm still waiting for him to be on a Cardinals, to be fair. So he's probably
no,
much
we
bigger.
had it. We had it one time. Yeah, we did have it one time, Rob.
Yeah, the pre-Rob ages. Go Giants. The Gigantes.
Giants fan. All right.
Hey,
Well, there is a Lawrence Taylor in this series. That's how good this series is. That the greatest player ever on defense, Lawrence Taylor, is only a secondary headliner.
That ain't bad.
Now, it's probably a jersey or mini because it's not photoed, but still, Lawrence Taylor, secondary headliner. I figured you would say that as a Giants fan. Eagles are trash too. That's fair. I'm sure you're a Giants fan. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Are you a Yankees or a Mets fan by chance, Dave? I'm guessing he's a Yankees fan because he's in a bunch of spots in that baseball break. Because if he's a Yankees fan, Aaron Judge and also Reggie Jackson.
Even if he was a Mets fan, I mean, just for value alone.
Was that with you that I was talking that, or was it Rip? I think it was Rip. We were talking about, like, are Mets fans more often Giant and Jet fans? Are Yankee fans more often Giants or Jets? Is there a correlation, or is it just so random?
Well, if you like being the little brother or the underdog, second team in the second city,
Jets
it feels
and
like
Mets.
Mets and Jets and Mets.
Yeah.
Giants and Yankees. Yeah, he said yes, Yanks. Okay, so Giants and Yankees. So there you go.
Makes sense.
Yeah, we found the correlation, which, by the way, the Giants, we got a Field of Dreams double coming up. Shout
Let's
out to
do that.
Tom. Speaking of Mets fans, Tom Madeira.
Only Jets fans like the Mets, he says.
Okay,
Well, it makes
so
sense
there's our
because they're
theory.
the underdog team in the city, right?
Yeah.
I'm a Jets fan because they have Brady Cook, Mizzou's quarterback. And they have Membo, the offensive lineman. That's why I like the Jets personally.
I am a fan of whoever helps me in fantasy this year, whoever I might draft.
There you go.
That's my narrative. But, oh, damn. Oh, I was talking about the Giants. I've been saying it religiously on air. I got them finishing second in the NFC East. I think they're going to grab a wild card team.
Very talented team.
I believe in the vibes.
I got the Cowboys and Eagles making the playoffs, but I think the Giants for me are a couple years away, but I don't hate the pick. It's very, very possible. One thing I just noticed, Rob, if you don't mind doing, take off the diamonds for gold.
Oh, it's just
That is gonzo.
Cool.
All right, so double drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the 4th Field of Dreams double. Mike's a Jets fan week 1. Who are the Jets playing week 1? Let's look. Mike Wilcox. Week 1, the Jets. Are you trying to tank, Mike? You're trying to tank week 1 already?
Is it the Cardinals?
Mike's a Titans fan.
Oh, Titans.
He wants to start tanking week 1. Come on, Mike. It's week 1. You don't want to tank that early. Mike.
Nice 2027 rebuild.
No,
There you go.
tanking. Boo.
He gets it.
Boo.
Get that Arch Manning #1 pick. Now they got Cam Ward. They're fine.
He's not a Cam Ward guy. I like Cam Ward. He
Really?
does not.
I love Cam Ward.
Mike does not like Cam Ward or Drew Brees. Those are his 2 guys he does not like.
Breeze?
Yeah, he's a hater. Brees hater.
Man.
I know. He's ridiculous. I get it.
Me and Mike got to talk.
At least he likes Warren Moon. Justin Kinslow, Joe Lavovitz, Sean Alexi, and Tom Madeira need 2 box numbers, guys.
We're on break, my fault.
You're good. So he was calling numbers. He's probably
I thought he was
another
making
break.
a face.
I thought he was making a face as well. So, who's got those numbers, guys? As we are Aaron Judge hunting, we're trying to rise up to the challenge and get Aaron Judge here. That hurry up double down to 3 to go as well, by the way. Hurry up double down to 3 to go. Knock, knock, knocking on that break room door. There you go. J Love in the preseason tonight. All right, last call for box numbers, guys. Last call for box numbers. All right, it's going to be the wheel. The wheel's going to pick. Once I pull up the wheel, it's picking both numbers here. Our 1 to 30 wheel for the baseball. All right, here we go. Here we go. We are going to Ray Durham. 5.
Yo.
Ray Durham, Rob. We got 5?
We do.
Awesome. One more spin. George Brett, another good 5. Murakami. Was DiMaggio 5? Why do I think he was 5? Let's do Konerko, 14. I think DiMaggio was 5. Joe DiMaggio. 14 we got. Ernie Banks, Paul Konerko. No 14? Yeah, I'll check right now, actually. Check the box section. So I always get this mixed up. If it is checked, we do not have it. So 14 is checked, so we don't have it. 13 and 15. All right, so picker wheel, 13 or 15, guys. Gardner! Minshew! All right, 13 and 15. Good luck for our box number here for the Field of Dreams, which right now the Phillies dominating that Field of Dreams game tonight. 13, Rob. 13. Kurt Warner, Dan Marino, Acuna Jr., 13. What's a baseball 13 besides Acuna? Ozzie Guillen was 13. That's a good one. They just honored him. White Sox Hall of Fame, right?
Yeah, nobody's ever going to wear that number again.
Respect. You see that, Jaden Daniels? You wait. You give it a little time. Or Jaden Daniels' mom, Michael, whoever it may be, give it a little time. They'll get your number retired. It'll happen. Does not happen overnight. So 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Oh, would you look at Tom Madeira? I said he had Ted Williams already. Now he wants Judge. Yankees and Braves spot. Justin Kinslow, Red Sox, Brewers, and Rangers. Tom Madeira, Pirates, Field of Dreams, and Dodgers. Tom Madeira, Guardians, Reds, and Giants. Tom Madeira, Tigers, Mariners, and Angels. Jill Lavovitz, White Sox, Padres, and A's. Tom's got the Cubs, Royals, and Rays. Sean Alexei, Astros, D-backs, and Phillies.
It's a great number 10.
I love Hawk Harrelson.
Yes.
10 is messy, but we'll give Alexei a little love. Just a little bit.
Southside love.
Oh my goodness. All rise in the break room for the best hitter in baseball, the multi-time MVP, the American League leader in home runs in a season, licensed jersey, Aaron Judge. The Yankees win. The Tom Madeira wins. It is Beckett and Fanatic certified, dual signed, the iconic Yankee pinstripes. That, of course, the MLB logo. Licensed jersey, Aaron Judge. My man, Tom Madeira. We can move the other one, Rob, for room, but this is definitely going on the hangers. That is the hit of the show. Actually, isn't the hit of the show. Ted Williams bet. Damn. It's a co-hit of the show. How about that?
I've seen less Judge than Williams. So.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen Williams 3 times.
They're pretty close. You're probably right. Yeah, are you old school or are you modern, right? So great job, Tom. Aaron Judge autograph jersey. Woo! Congrats, Tom, says Dan Fire. Round of applause there. Tom Madeira. Sweet says New York Mets fan 88. There you go. Even the Mets fans like it.
Gotta give respect.
Gotta give respect. Is that you, Tom, New York Mets fan? Hey, it's Aaron Judge. Who cares, right? He's thinking like, well, they got Juan Soto. Can they get Aaron Judge next? What can we do next in the other side of New York? They could use Aaron Judge for sure. Ooh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Says, yes, sir. That is Tom. This is how great Aaron Judge is. This is how much respect you got to have. A Mets fan is fired up about winning a Yankee item. That's great. That is, you got it, Rob? Thank you, sir. Aaron Judge on the awesome looking licensed jersey in our Field of Dreams.
It's a good signature, too.
It is a good signature.
Joe Aguilar approved.
If Joe approves, it's legit.
Way to go, Tom.
All right, second one coming up. Oh, could this be a double up? Could this be a double up, Rob Hill? Could this be a double up? It is a double up, sort of. Sort of. How about Bo Jackson on the Royals helmet? Tom Madeira also has the Royals spot.
Wow.
Bo Jackson would break that Ted Williams bat next to me over his legs, over his head. One of the best athletes ever. Bo Jackson, Royals helmet, going home to Tom Madeira.
What a hit. What a double up. Yeah, one of the strongest players ever. Certainly not a guy that you want to pick on a fight on or off the diamond, but man, that is the lead. Still one of the most memorable home runs at Kauffman Stadium when he was a Royal in All-Star game history. Man, Bo Jackson was one of one. Some light tower power. Had a 30-plus home run season for Kansas City as an All-Star.
A lot of people say that had he not gotten injured, he could have the potential to be a Hall of Famer in football and baseball.
Yeah.
Like, his numbers were good. He was a good player, but they were a shadow of what they could have been if not for injuries. I always talk about, like, guys that we wish had not gotten hurt. For me, for soccer, I think of Brazilian Ronaldo. I think of Derrick Rose as a Bulls fan. For, football and baseball, Bo Jackson, one of the first names I think of in that scenario.
Yeah, and rightfully so, right? I mean, Jackson, that's the crazy thing. Like, it's crazy how a hip injury can just throw your whole career for a loop.
Terrible.
Nice,
says Mets fan 88. Very, very nice indeed.
Way to go, Tommy boy.
Bo Jackson. So, that's a double up the other way, Rob Hill.
Yeah.
Double up the other way in that Field of Dreams. More double ups coming up potentially. The hurry up mixer is down to 3 to go in that double box break. 3 to go. Who's going to close up the hurry up next? Here's one of the best double ups in the history of this company. Retail value wise, this is one of the best double ups ever, if not the best ever in UA history, Rob Hill. We have Tom Brady helmet with a 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription, which, again, Tom Brady inscriptions are extremely rare. That helmet is worth around $4,000. Could be a little more, could be a little less. But let's just estimate $4,000 in value, Rob. Now, this AFC East, 3 AFC East tickets. AFC East is Brady's division. We offer $1,200 in store credit back in stash or cash.
That's wild.
But we are a business, so actually we probably offer like less than what it's actually worth. It's anywhere between $1,200 to $1,500 in value. That Brady lid is worth around $4,000. We're looking at between $5,000 to $5,500 in value, maybe even more. Jeez. North of $5,000 in value for the Tom Brady helmet and the 3 golden tickets that they both come out of the AFC East. So it's $176 in that double. Your best case scenario right now as a customer, you want to have the best profit out there. What is the best possible thing that could happen to me right now as a customer? Land in the AFC East, win the Brady helmet with the Super Bowl champion inscription, and win the 3 golden tickets. That is $5,000, probably more than $5,000 in value for only $176. I'm a best case scenario guy, Rob. Personally, I might mingle a little in that baseball series because it's cool. But if I were picking one series I'm playing personally right now, and not only one series, I'm playing the double box. If I was spending my money in the break room right now, I would be in the double box in the hurry up personally. That is an incredible option. Now, that's the best case one, $5,000 in value, give or take. But it's not the only double up. Like Kyron Williams, Jadarian Price, first ever helmet of his in the break room, NFC West double up. We have Donnie Shell, Jack Ham. How beautiful are those signatures? Double up with Trey Hendrickson in the AFC North. We got a Calvin Johnson Speed Flex. Double up with the Colston Loveland Authentic. By the way, I mentioned Kyron Williams, Jadarian Price. I forgot Nick Bosa, also in the NFC West.
Pretty good.
So there's a lot of options, guys, to win multiple helmets. We have AFC West is 4 tickets. That could double up with Jamal Charles, the secondary headliner. NFC East double up. Roger Staubach, Lawrence Taylor in that secondary headliner section. So, yeah, that double box in the hurry up is kind of one of the biggest no-brainers in the history of this company, Rob Hill. Like, if there's ever been like a layup for you guys, like, what should I purchase? This is like Steph Curry at the free throw line. Automatic.
Yeah.
This is an automatic decision.
Good comp.
I would literally probably not even bother playing anything else. Everything else is great, but I'd be in that double box specifically for the hurry up with what's out there. Again, I've seen probably in my 5+ years here at UA, Rob, I have seen probably, if I had to guess, probably about 500 Brady Authentics, maybe more. And I've seen, I think I can remember 3 having an inscription. Maybe 3 or 4 out of 500.
What does that tell you?
This does not happen, guys. A 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription. He is the only football player that can ever have that inscription and be accurate. No other players can have that inscription. Belichick technically actually is a 8-time champion if we count his DC years. So 6 times as a coach, twice as a defensive coordinator. But as far as the player, I mean, if another player besides Brady signed this, Rob, they're just a stone cold liar because they have not done it. The second most championships ever. How about this? I'm going to offer up a little trivia question for the customers.
Ooh.
If you have entered a break tonight, first person to get this right, if you've been in a break tonight, I will give you guys $20 in store credit. If you have not been in a break tonight and you get the first guess, you'll get $5 store credit. Who has the second most wins, Super Bowl wins as a player in football history? First person to get this, if you cheat in Google, bad karma will rain down on you. I'll put it that way, Rob Hill. I'll put a little timer on it. I'll give them until 8:16. It's 8:13. If they're literally listening, they can still Google in time. I'll give them 3 minutes. Someone gets this right, $5 store credit for anybody. If it's a customer that's played in the breaks tonight, $20 store credit. Put this beautiful batting helmet here of Bo Jackson.
He's looking a little wonky. There you go.
What's the best way to put it? This way?
There you
go. That looks nice.
Looked like the helmet had a bad hip like Bo.
Oh, boy. Poor Bo.
Want him to stand upright. There you go.
So I know the chat either doesn't know or they're just not, don't want the money or they're not paying attention. I don't know. So I want to double check I'm accurate on this too. I'm 99% sure. Yep, I was right. Not Joe Montana. He's got 4. I'll give you a clue. The player that I'm thinking of does have 5 championships. There's dozens that have 4 or more. Eric Linnell, that's better 7-9, right? Eric Linnell has played in the breaks tonight, right?
Yeah.
$20, Eric. Store credit coming your way. Charles Haley. The only guy that has more wins than Charles Haley is Tom Brady. Nice. So Haley won 2 with the Niners and 3 with the Cowboys.
Yeah.
So other guys that have won 4, Terry Bradshaw, Joe Green, Adam Vinatieri, a 4-time champion.
A guy who liked to poke fun at Bill Belichick during his Hall of Fame speech.
Of course. Of course. So congrats, Eric. A little bit of bonus money coming your way. Now we have Alex Dreyer. What's up, Alex?
What's up, Alex?
Getting in that hurry-up double. Thank you, Alex. Feel the Dreams double. Tom Madeira. Or is that the one that closed it, I believe? That's the one that closed it.
Yeah.
I was going to say probably Alex will get in that baseball break. He's a Cubs guy, same as Sosa. But at the same time, hurry up, though. It's that potential value of Tom Brady in that break is just undeniable, to say the least. Undeniable value there. So Steve Young, I believe, had 1 as the starter, 3 total, but let's look it up. I think he won, 3-time champion, Steve Young. So 3 total, but 1 when he was the starter, 2 when he was the backup to Montana. So 3 for Steve Young. Good question there. Steve Young, by the way.
They all count the same.
In that locker, Steve Young is 4 tickets on that red and white ripped speed flag.
That's
Steve Young
for
in that locker.
Bit, man. I'm surprised it's still alive
I'm
and
shocked that Montana stood there for 5 tickets.
Yeah.
The Chief Montana. There is a new addition, the Emmitt Smith drip speed flex. That's a nice one. That is a very, very nice one for Mr. Emmitt Smith. We did put up a Peyton Manning this afternoon and got claimed already. The rip salute to service in that locker. So, obviously, we'll be on to at least 9:30. If things are busy, Rob and I could be here till 10, 11, midnight. Could go as long as you guys would like. But if you're looking for something that's going to happen next, Rob, look no further than hurry up. That's 3 to go in that break. That will definitely happen in this show. I would say the baseball single 5 to go will definitely happen in this show. And I would like to make a push for this alts and throwbacks.
Yeah.
It is the Chase wheel spin. I'm offering a 2x wheel spin if this closes by 9 p.m. Central Time. There's a Colston Loveland secondary headliner, one of the best young tight ends in football, on an alternate or throwback helmet is definitely available in that break. 2 boxes left, 1 headliner left, Colston Loveland.
Colston.
So do not sleep on that one for sure. We have some unique stuff in this break. Obviously, the Brady we're talking about being worth around $4,000, 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription. But you and I both talked about it. Our first ever Jadarian Price speed flex. I think it's like the 2nd or 3rd one ever, but maybe not 3rd. Maybe like 5 or 6, but not a lot of the creamsicle jerseys. I've seen it on Brady. I've seen it on Warren Sapp, and I think maybe the 2nd ever Mayfield that I've seen on the creamsicle. Those jerseys are cool.
Yeah, I've seen Baker more of when I kind of started here on the creamsicle, but that and honestly some of the lids we've gotten for the throwback 70s and 80s bucks, like those retros.
Those are nice.
Probably my favorite color scheme in the entire break room. So
Steve Young, by the way, started with the creamsicle with the Bucks.
Yep.
He was a creamsicling Steve Young with the Bucks back in that era.
We've had him on a few lids.
Yeah.
With the Bucks, which is really awesome.
Also, this yellow Pittsburgh Steelers helmet, pretty unique, pretty rare. Jack Ham, a beautiful signature. 4-time Super Bowl champion inscription. Actually, that's one of the guys that has 4. I said dozens of guys have 4 championships. Jack Ham's one of them right there. Donnie Shell, did he win 4 as well? And he was part of those 70s teams who won a bunch of Super Bowls as well. Donnie Shell.
Let's see. Also, Steel Curtain and Super Bowl inscription as well.
Yeah, that's
Shell
nice.
And Ham on there.
Very, very nice indeed. So, I believe this to be... Actually, it's kind of funny, Rob. I've actually seen a Tom Brady 6-time Super Bowl champion inscription helmet on a Patriot helmet because he won 6 with the Patriots. On this one, he put all 7 on there, counting the one that he had with the Bucks. Tom Brady.
So we are going to have our first hurry-up double.
Coming up. Who closed it up?
Scotty Deans.
What's up, Scott?
And yes, Donnie Shell, 4-time Super Bowl champion.
There you go. That Steel Curtain defense. All right, hurry up double. Number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We can put the Jamar Chase away. I think we'll probably go baseball theme tonight. But if we pull Brady, obviously he's going to be in the video, of course. It's Tom Brady.
He did get drafted by Montreal as a catcher. So
Expo icon.
Technically counts.
So depending on, we might have another big name or two. We'll see. We'll definitely do baseball for sure. We'll see if it'll be just baseball or a mix of baseball and football. I guess, yeah. Sounds good. That's been on the table for a while because you guys put that last show, I think. Was that 3? 12 p.m. So, yeah, we'll put it off to the side. So, hurry up double. Birthday guy, Eddie Brown. Justin Kinslow, Joe Labovitz, Michael Mooning Wilcox. There he is. Mr. Hoping for a Warren Moon filler. Alex Dreyer and great Scott Deans. Need 2 box numbers, guys, for the hurry up. Double the boxes, double the fun in this awesome UA live break. Blue 42, hurry up, hurry up. I like this series because I think it kind of speaks to what you should be doing in here. Hurry up and get the Brady. Ted Williams, right off the bat, pun intended, in the baseball series.
Exactly.
Aaron Judge, first half of the series. You cannot play the waiting game, sit here and wait around and hope that your item is still left. Don't do that to yourself. Do not do that to yourself, Ryan.
You got to hurry up.
No doubt, no diggity.
Which, by the way, I think we did 13. Yes, we did do 13.
So one more, Eddie. We did do 13. The one box we did was 13. So 3 is good. He won 17. 3 and 17. Thank you, Eddie. Get you guys set up here. We will go 11 times. Tom Brady, still lurking, ladies and gents. The greatest quarterback, the most expensive football signature. That lid with that 7-time champion inscription worth, give or take, around $4,000. Alex Dreyer, you got the NFC North. NFC South, the Scott Deans. Justin Kinslow, NFC East. Michael Mooning Wilcox, NFC West. Looking for a Seahawk Warren Moon. Wants a Seahawk Warren Moon mini helmet or something, right?
Possible.
Eddie Brown, AFC North. Scott Deans, AFC South. Scott looking for the GOAT, Tom Brady, AFC East. And Joe Labovitz in the AFC West.
It'd be funny if he got some closer magic.
That would be wild. That would be wild. All right. Oh, it's another Cowboy mini. Hall of Fame wide receiver, Drew Pearson.
Cool.
That's the NFC East. Justin Kinslow had that famous Hail Mary play from Roger Staubach, who, by the way, also in this series. Not even a photo headliner. Nice job, Justin. Drew Pearson mini right there.
Well, kind of like what you did with Jameis, what was it, Winslow?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought this was Justice Winslow.
The basketball player.
Yeah, I thought it was.
There you go. You see, it happens.
Either way, Justin, great win, buddy.
Another box in this break. Again, not a headliner. We pulled the first hurry up. Oh, Emmitt Smith was a headliner, but a mini. All the authentic Speed Flex golden ticket headliners still available, folks.
Speaking of, I know we were talking about what ifs earlier. One of the craziest basketball what ifs of probably the last 10 to 15 years. So Danny Ainge offered Pat Riley 4 first-round picks for Winslow on draft night. Wow. And Riley said no.
Wow.
And Winslow wasn't like a number 1 pick. I think he went like 9th or 10th.
Yeah, Pat Riley usually makes a good decision. Not that one.
Not that one.
Not that one. None of us are perfect, man. None of us are perfect. Except for the series. I still can't get over $88 in a single for Tom Brady. With the 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription.
No reason why this box in series should not go tonight.
I agree. I mean, we've seen this happen a lot. We did it 2 hours yesterday. We can get this done by 10 o'clock tonight. Very, very doable, guys, to get this done with Tom Brady still available. Ooh, we got a big one. Uh-oh.
Well?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a nice helmet. It's a rivalry. Come on out. Come on out. The deep boy from a couple years back. Nick Bosa It's Michael Mooney Wilcox. I'm going to boast of you, and you're going to like it, Michael. Got the faithful on the bottom. The Beckett QR code. Very, very clean. Rivalry authentic. Nick Bosa in the house.
Very, very nice.
Says nice from Mike Mooney Wilcox.
There you go, Mike.
Very, very nice indeed. On your Bosa authentic. I was like, this is not a speed flex. It's an authentic. Did we just Beetlejuice Brady? But no, it was Bosa.
When I saw the cloth bag, I got a little nervous there for a second. I'll be honest.
There you go.
So yeah, the two guys that we talked about that are going to be the key to the Niners defense, Fred Warner, the last photo headliner in the jersey went, and now the first helmet headliner here in the hurry up. But again, for those that didn't win, the positive, you always got to look at the positive if you don't win in a break. Brady and 12 golden tickets, all still alive.
The Judge was won by a Mets fan, Taylor. Tom Madeira, Mets fan, won the Yankees Aaron Judge licensed jersey, which you see here on top. So, by the way, if you're looking at the hurry up, Rob, let's call it how it is. The best thing in the hurry up is hands down, no question about it, Tom Brady helmet with the 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription. The second best thing is 5 golden tickets. The third best thing is 4 golden tickets. The fourth best thing is either Megatron or 3 tickets. Maybe you want Jadarian Price. Only one headliner out, and that was the mini. All the golden tickets, all the authentics, all the speed flexes, still available. All the best stuff, still there for the taking, guys.
Yeah.
In that hurry up. So hurry up and get the next spots in the hurry up. How about that?
And the even with the Nick Bosa gone by the boards, I mean, you still get a photo headliner double up with Williams and Price.
Yeah.
In the NFC West. So 2 differently designed lids, one an authentic, one a speed flex.
I'll keep this one out for now. I'll keep it out.
And I think the most underrated double up. I mean, obviously the AFC East is by far and away what I would price that to be the best. But again, the Johnston and Loveland, whole lot of value there. You technically get in that AFC North, you can get 3 signatures for the price of really 1 with the Shell, Ham, and the Hendrickson.
Yeah.
A whole lot of greatness in the AFC North there as well.
And defensive greatness in particular.
Yeah.
So
it's a great way to start building a defense for an all-time draft.
I'm sure you saw what Ben Johnson said in Chicago. Wants the highest scoring offense ever. Now, I think the Bears' offense is going to be great.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be the highest scoring offense ever. But if it is going to be the highest scoring offense ever, this man, Colston Loveland, will be a big part of it. No doubt about that.
Yeah.
In
the great words of what your usual Thursday producer says whenever somebody makes an asinine quote, he's like, yeah, and I want to date Sidney Sweeney. I think Ben Johnson is a little bit more realistic than Dom dating Sidney, but, you can dream big, Common.
Dom has dreams. Go plus 320302. So, yes. All right, let me look at that order, Scott. So we have something that we do offer, Rob, once a month. You can use your GOAT Plus order for any single box break, and we will give you that money back in store credit. So it's based on what it costs. So $88 you can send to Scott Deans. We got you, Scott. You got in that hurry up single.
Great.
So all the GOAT Plus collectors get that perk of using once a month. They get 1 free spot into whatever single box break they want. So that money's been shot your way, Scott, for your GOAT Plus spot, my man.
Yeah, and he, right on cue, gets back into the hurry up, and folks are hurrying up to get to the bat racks here. 3 to go on the next single, 6 to go in the next.
Ooh, let's go. You guys are getting it. $88 for a Tom Brady lid. I mean, you don't get Tom Brady helmets for $88. Not even in our break room often. Because, again, he's normally in the all-authentic series. Anywhere from 110, 120, 130. Maybe it's the high roller for, 480. Maybe it's the, speed flex for 250, 260. Holy Grail around that same price point. Tom Brady for $88 on a 7-time Super Bowl champion inscribed helmet. That's a very, very expensive item. I actually could not find it, guys. I pulled it up. I was looking for Tom Brady stuff. I saw the speed flex with the inscription worth around $6,500. Then I saw the footballs that were going for about $3,000. And then, I think the closest thing I saw, because again, I'm not finding these anywhere. Like, I'm not finding these items anywhere for Tom Brady. So let me search one more time so you can see. Tom Brady, 7-time Super Bowl champ helmet inscription. So, let's see. Images. It does not pop up. Like, just don't see this in the break room. Like, I'm looking for this helmet online. The fact that I can't find it, guys, tells you enough about how valuable that helmet is. I mean, come on, look at this. Cannot find that helmet anywhere. So, yeah, I think what I did find was the normal one going for about $3,000. Then I found one with inscriptions. I had a 7-time champion, and it had also, here's, by the way, what the normal one's going. Speed Authentic, $35.99. You'll find this helmet in some places. So, expensive stuff for Tom Brady. Let's see what Fanatics is charging. Here's one. So here's the Fanatics one. Oh, did not match any products. See, it's gone. Everything is gone. People are buying those up. Yeah, so this is the one I found. 4,700 that has the 7-time champion and the 5-time Super Bowl MVP inscription. So here's what I roughly guessed, Rob. I roughly guessed if the Authentic's going for around 3,000 and change, if it's 4,700 for 2 inscriptions, I put that at about 850 to 900 per inscription. So that means with taking 1 inscription off, that's where I came up with about 4,000 in value.
Yeah.
So maybe a touch less, a touch more. But if that helmet was going for 3,200 and it's going 4,700, we're looking at about $750 per inscription. So coming at close to $4,000 in value for that helmet.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty honest assessment. Obviously, the one thing is that none of this is going to be exact, finite numbers.
So you could possibly sell it for maybe 4,500. You can buy it for 3,500. It's, again, about give or take around, but I know you can't buy it anywhere, Rob, for $88. Well, except for here, if you wanted to break.
Yeah.
Except for here, you cannot get that for $88. And what do we always say? How much is the helmet worth? As much as someone's willing to pay for it. Now, on eBay, usually you get it for a little bit cheaper than the market value on these websites, but not much cheaper. Not when it comes to Tom Brady, right? So let's go. Let's get that done. 2 to go.
Yep. 0
None
to go.
to go.
Yeah.
None to go.
Eric has been doing his best Mariano impression.
Is that Eric Linnell?
Yeah.
We got $20 for free for the trivia question.
There you go. Using it wisely.
Hurry up, single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Den, outside of seeing some highlight plays and Minshew's touchdown, I have not seen a whole lot. What are we looking like tonight?
Well, the Cardinals quarterbacks, Minshew and Brissett, have combined 15 of 15 for 123 yards and 3 touchdowns at the half.
I mean, all I can say is place your Super Bowl futures while you can.
By the way, Mendoza looking good. 5 of 8, 47 yards and a touchdown. Whoever had the over in that game is looking good right now. Cardinals, Raiders over. He's looking very good right now.
I did see his first pro pass and touchdown to Jack Beck. Jack Beck, yeah.
There you go.
Nice little dive over the middle. Let's see here.
So hurry up. We got Scott Deans. Rob will flip that over for you guys. Joe Labovitz, Scott Deans, Eddie Brown, and Eric Linnell.
There we go.
So who's got a box number for the hurry up?
12.
Eric looking for 12 and 12, which, by the way, in the college series, Tom Brady was in box 12. But he also wore 10 in college.
I was going to mention that, yeah.
That was spooky. We did have 12 and 12 in the college.
Yeah. I'm just
trying to run it back right now.
I'm just trying to think of other Brady-related guesses that we can make for what box he'll be in.
Right? Box 1 for being number 1? I don't know.
Box 1 for how many divorces he went through because he couldn't stop playing football.
Ooh.
Sorry, Tom. Sorry,
he loves the game.
Sorry.
Rob Hill was officially on Tom Brady's hate list.
That was a layup.
Ouch.
Couldn't help help it.
Ouch.
Love you, Tom.
Ouch.
Hopefully he doesn't stop signing now.
He just texted me. What did Rob say?
Tim Brady
Put this
texted
next to you. He
Tim
texted
Brady.
me. He's like, "Whoa, what's your co-host saying on that show?" I'm no longer watching Ultimate Autograph, said Brady. I'm not watching you guys anymore. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. It is custom. The Pro Style jerseys
Great question.
is what they're calling them now. Those are custom jerseys. Yeah, if it's an authentic jersey, Keen, it'll either say authentic and or licensed jersey. The Pro Style jerseys are 100% custom, not authentic jerseys.
Correctamundo.
It's a little term that Rip saw you being used at the National.
Yeah.
And I guess he's using it now, which, I mean, that's what they're using it. I guess the new way to call the jerseys, but not authentic.
Sounds very professional. That was a very keen observation.
Aha. There you go. Very nice.
So I get
Scott
paid the little
Dean's
bucks.
NFC North, Eric Linnell NFC South, Jill Labovitz NFC East, NFC West, Eric Linnell AFC North, Scott Dean's AFC South, Downtown Eddie Brown. How about that for a birthday present to yourself? A Tom Brady helmet if it comes out.
That's what he's hoping for.
Scott Dean's AFC West as well. Good luck, guys, and hurry up, number 2.
Can you think of a better person to celebrate your birthday with than Tom Brady?
No. No. Actually, I can. Us, Common and Rob,
There you
on
go.
a Thursday night.
There you go.
We got a break room guest, a guy that was live on your show. This guy, personality-wise, he's not the biggest name to ever bless our airwaves. We've had bigger and better names, but I think it's the best, second best guest. I had the best guest ever. The best guest in company history, personality-wise, Rudy.
Who's your
Rudy.
Yeah.
Rudy was hilarious. He told us stories all about how there was a girl that he wanted to date. She kept saying no. Then he got carried off during the football game. And then she wanted to date him. She's like, no, I don't want to date you. You didn't want to date me before. I don't want to date you now.
There you go.
So Rudy was a hoot. But the second best guest, personality-wise at UA, your buddy, LaShawn McCoy.
Yep.
Shady McCoy was a hoot. Literally brought us the good Rice Krispies here at UA.
Yeah.
Big time Detroit
remember that.
Piston fan as well. Beautiful, beautiful Eagle jersey. 15,000 yards rushing and receiving combined in his career. Jill Labovitz, LaShawn McCoy on that green jersey.
Nah, man. I mean, you couldn't have said it any better than myself. Like, he was such a riot. And prior to that, you know, I met Brett Hull and Dan Hampton, and obviously legends.
Hampton was fun too. Seems
Hampton's
like.
was hilarious, and he walked onto the set just firing jokes left and right. And I think it was the first time Chinmay had an athlete on air, and I think it really caught him by surprise because I think he kind of thought it was gonna be more of just like a handshake thing, open up some boxes. But no, man, Dan was hilarious. But LaShawn just stole the whole room. I mean, between you and Dom being in the back and his whole posse, it was
fun.
It was a good time.
It was fun.
And I'm still a Pistons fan whenever he's around.
100%. We have not had Randall Cunningham live on the show. We did have Warren Moon live on the show, and Warren Moon on this show pulled a Randall Cunningham jersey and said that he thinks Randall Cunningham should be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, And
he's right.
Which I agree. I agree with Warren
He's
Moon.
right.
My guy.
Arguably the greatest quarterback to not amongst retired players.
Joe Theismann's up there too. I actually looked up a list, and I think it was like a list of 4 or 5 guys, and Cunningham and Theismann both on that list. Theismann, excuse me.
A guy you know a thing or two about.
Yeah. Now that's a guy I want to be live on the show. I want him to come live on the show and listen to me tell the story, and we just have a look at him and what is he thinking during the story.
And
That's what I want.
And then on the back TVs, there's just a big pot of chili.
yes. The sloppy Joe
Sloppy
and brownies.
It's just his grandma having her mouth open, taking a big bite of a sloppy Joe.
You know, though, the actual origin of that story? So I actually covered the GoDaddy Bowl when I was working as a sports reporter in Jonesboro, Arkansas. And he was the keynote speaker at the GoDaddy Bowl. I actually heard him tell that story live. Not the grandma's part, but the part about how the name was changed to Notre Dame.
Yeah.
That's how I first heard about it. I heard him talk about that story live during a whole little event. Joe Theismann. Which one we running next, Keen? If I had to guess, I'd say the hurry up. So hurry up and get your spots. 5 to go in that double. I'm thinking that's what we're running next. We have 5 to go in the baseball single. That is also possible. But I would say as long as you get a Tom Brady helmet, which, again, I hate to sound like a broken record, but we have other people that tune in and out. And I would not be doing my job if I don't keep saying this, Rob. We don't get this inscription. I've never seen the Tom Brady 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription in our break room. I've seen like maybe 3 or 4 Brady inscriptions in my 5 years here at UA.
Yeah.
So this is a roughly $4,000 in autograph value. It's only $88 in the single. It's only $176 in the double. And we have Tom Brady and golden tickets. 3 golden tickets in the AFC East. That is a heck of a double-up opportunity if I'm watching this show.
Yeah, Scott Deans agrees with you. 2 to go in that double now.
Thank you, Scott.
Got 3 spots.
Great score. Great score. I got some boxes for you, Rob. You want some boxies?
Of course.
So keep it moving, keep it grooving, guys. In that, hurry up. Hurry up and get them break spots. Hurry up in that UA live break room. Looking for Tom Brady tonight. Yeah, I mean, it's 8:41. I think we can see Tom Brady tonight. Whether we close out the series or not, probably depends on when we pull Brady. Like, if Brady goes late, we're going to close out the series. If he goes early, we'll at least see Tom Brady tonight. Knowing our customers, I would absolutely be flabbergasted, shocked, shook, greatly surprised, hoodwinked to not see Tom Brady in the break room tonight. That'd be what I call an absolute shocker. Absolute shocker to not see Tom Brady tonight, guys. So get those spots. Let's keep running these breaks. And let's see Mr. Tom Brady. No, not bad. I'm looking at an upcoming series here. Not bad, Rob. So who wants Tom Brady tonight, guys? By the way, Tom Brady is one of those items that even if you hate Tom Brady with every ounce of your energy, if you just cannot stand this guy, you want to get the helmet because it's worth around $4,000.
Yeah.
You can trade that. I mean, you can get yourself a family weekend trip, an engagement ring, a dog and a cat. You can do so much with $4,000.
Wish my ring only costed a Brady.
Yours costs more than $4,000?
Probably a Brady, a Manning.
Damn, look at you.
Yeah, I like to take your word. I was the only bougie thing I've ever purchased was
look
that.
at you. But I was going to say, Rob, you can also, you can sell this for 4 speed flexes, potentially, depending on what they are.
It's pretty
4 or
wild.
5 speed flexes, maybe like 8, 9, 10 authentic helmets. That's capital currency, even if you don't like the player.
Yeah.
So that is a lot of currency.
It's just a smart business transaction. 4,
And we're
5,
sold
6,
out.
7,
So a lot of smart people getting that break closed up.
So the guy that actually closed this out, Michael Moore, is probably this guy. Chosen Killer Plays, just bought something.
Is that you, Killer? Is that you, Killer Plays? That must be the Killer.
They just closed it out.
Well, great job, brother. What's your team? Favorite team? Football, baseball, basketball, favorite sports teams? And how'd you hear about the break room?
So since we're going into a possibility of somebody getting a first-time hit, is there a person here at UA where you remember a break?
Yes.
Yes. So what's yours?
Steven Raujak. First ever break, wins probably the coolest Josh Allen speed flex with the coolest visor I've ever seen in the break room.
That makes sense.
Very first order, first break, 1 spot in the break, wins a Josh Allen.
Those are the coolest
We
ones.
had another guy, it might have been his second order, but it was his first night ever playing the break room, won a Tom Brady speed flex as well. I think it was his second or third order, but it was his first night ever, wins a Tom Brady speed flex, only came back one other time to say hello, never came back again. He beat us. He beat the house. He beat the house.
I got what he was looking for.
So hurry up, double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Steelers and Guardians. I was scrolling through Insta. There you go. Well, we got Steelers and Guardians for you, my man. In the Hurry Up series, we got a Donnie Shell and Jack Ham dual sign authentic. And then in the baseball series, we actually have a Shane Bieber game-used, game-worn hat. The Cy Young pitcher for the Guardians.
It's a great opportunity for you to hop in.
Don't tell him you're a White Sox fan, Rob. Don't tell him you're a White Sox fan.
Yeah.
Shh.
You know,
my co-host is not a White Sox fan.
So we actually have one to go now in this Hurry Up double. There's an order I'm taking away.
Oh, don't do it.
No, it's all right. It's all right. As long as the Guardians keep playing like how they've been playing, it'll be okay. Sorry, Michael. I'm not trying to feud right now. But
Joe, Alex, Eddie, Scott, Keen, and Michael.
So, yeah, the reason I asked you that, because I remember, you know this guy. He still plays with us. John Campbell.
John Campbell. I know him.
A couple weekends ago, he went on an absolute tear. It was a Saturday morning show with Chinmay and I. His first win was a Lunar Authentic for Brady with this beautiful red visor. And then he won a Kurt Warner STS and a Randy Moss Speed Flex all in the same show.
Wow.
Yeah, in his first three that he won. Yeah.
Let's do 9 and 22 from Joe Lobovitz. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate ya.
22. Thank you, Jill.
As we are rocking and rolling here on a awesome, terrific Thursday night in the break room.
I remember Jack Gillette won a Gronkowski Speed Flex
not bad
on his first play.
Yeah, that Steven Raljak win, that was crazy, man. It was like Josh Allen right off the bat. Nuts. All right, guys. We're going to go 11 times here for the hurry up. 11 times. Let's hurry up. Hurry on up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, downtown Eddie Brown. Got the NFC North, Eddie. Alex Dreyer, NFC South. Keen Hermstead, NFC East. Scott Deans, NFC West. Joe Lobovitz, AFC North. Michael Moore, AFC South. Scott Deans, AFC East and AFC West. Yeah, no, good question. I get it. He asked, so do I just choose numbers from the list that you open it for me? I'm confused by my first day here. So the numbers are scrolling at the bottom there. So, for example, Hurry Up Football Mixer coming up, the numbers you see at the bottom are the numbers available. Now, it is first come, first serve from folks that are in the break once the hosts ask for the box numbers. Now, just to clarify, I recommend you go to our break page. I recommend you watch the video here. Watch how live breaks work. As it tells you, these items are live break spots for a chance to win signed memorabilia. A purchase does not guarantee an item. Also, if you want to really do more details, we have a frequently asked questions here. And then we have a rules and guidelines portion of how the breaks work as well. But just to clarify, you buy a break spot, you are not guaranteed to win. You would have a 1 in 8 chance to win. In this case, it's a double box break. So you have 2 1 in 8 chances to win, Mr. Michael. So we'll have either one person win 2 items or 2 different winners, Rob Hill, in this break. But any questions, you're more than happy to ask us. There is 2 ways to guarantee a win. You look for a break that has 8 spots remaining, you buy all 8 spots, or you buy the mystery box tab, which is, also on our break page.
Correct.
Yeah, not a guaranteed item. Just want to clarify. Now, it's a very common mistake we get. Just because you buy a spot does not mean you get an item. If that were the case, Rob, we'd be out of business. And then we'd be out of business. Can you imagine if you bought a spot, you're like, Tom Brady, please? It would be rough. It'd be rough on us.
I like my job.
Oh! We got some tickets. We got some tickets. It is the AFC East tickets. So the Brady double up is gone. We got a Patriot football, AFC East, Scott Deans.
How ironic.
Well, the Brady double up is still alive in this break.
Yes.
But if it doesn't hit in this break, then you can't hit going forward.
Scott
can get that double up, though, with one more box coming up.
What do you go, Scott?
So 3 tickets.
3 of them. Okay.
3 of them. Scott Deans.
Now, Michael, another thing, too, when you're wondering what golden tickets are, it's a part of on our headliner graphic. Golden tickets get you into the locker. Now you have to have a prerequisite of getting to our second tier of rewards in the practice squad. But, it's about an approximation of $250 to $300 spent. The locker is where you get the most beautiful, rare, exquisite items in our break room. And of course, 3 golden tickets is kind of like the bare minimum barometer most of the time to get in there. But again, we value them anywhere between, $1,200 plus for those.
Yeah, those 3. So those 3 ticket helmets usually worth around anywhere between $1,200 and $1,500 in value typically.
Yeah.
So there you go. And actually, if he buys one more spot in the hurry up double, the next one, then he already gets that practice squad tier status.
Yeah, good call.
And he's got a full look at that locker, which I'll drop that link in the chat. That's where you can use your golden tickets and win. I call it like a new name I just came up with it for, Rob, is VIP. It's like the VIP lounge. The stuff in there is like VIP level stuff. Now, no doubt about that.
It's a good call.
All right, second box coming up. Second box coming up in here. We got a Cowboy Hall of Famer. How about them Cowboys? Keen Hermson, Randy White jersey. One of the best Cowboys of all time. And that beautiful navy and white Hall of Fame 94 inscription, JSA certified, Keen Hermson. Congrats on your very, very clean Randy White jersey.
Very, very, very nice. Well, Keen asked, and he asked Jill for some goodies. And
yeah, he got a W, 9-time Pro Bowler, 7-time first-team All-Pro, Super Bowl champion, Super Bowl MVP, 1980s All-Decade Team, 1978 UPI Defensive Player of the Year, over 100 career sacks, the Manster, Captain Scab, Randy White.
What a name.
It's one of his nicknames, Captain Scab.
It's our second Cowboys Hidden Gem Hall of Famer, Pearson, and now Randy White.
There you go.
Very, very cool. All right.
We can gift it to Jill because Jill's in the break.
100%.
Gifts are only to people in the break. So I should go ahead and write this up as Jill. Did you assign it yet?
Yeah, but I can switch it.
Okay, so Rob will switch it.
I'm gonna message you this.
Yeah, and Slack me this as well. So Keen did win, but I'm gonna use Jill because he's gifting it. So 320301. Jill Lobovitz now taking home the Randy White. All right, Jill. A very, very kind gift to the Cowboy fan.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Such a great community, Michael. And again, Michael, unfortunately did not pick up.
Michael's joining, though.
Yeah, I was going to say, didn't pick up a dub, but you're seeing how great this community is right here. So even when he does pick up a win, it's a really, really cool thing to be a part of, man. Once you get here, if you ever want to get hooked on anything in life, there's a lot of bad things you can get hooked on. UA is certainly not one of them.
Yeah, it's like a break room family. You have a lot of people who have made lifelong friends in this break room. Trade community. It's a great place to, talk sports, talk memorabilia, and exchange some awesome looking helmets, jerseys, etc., etc., etc. here at Ultimate Autographs.
Very, very nice.
So it was one headliner, 3-ticket box.
Yes.
But that was not the Brady, not the 5 tickets, not the 4 tickets. So I got 3 words for the customers, Rob. You know what they are?
Run it back.
Run it back, guys. No reason why we shouldn't. With that Brady helmet still out there, only 24 boxes left now in this series. 24 boxes left. Who's going to get Thomas, Edward, Brady in the break room? I want you guys to make it happen. I want you guys to sell out these breaks. I want to have someone earn the Brady. See, had I bet the over would have hit, Rob. 7-1 in the 7th. That bottom 7?
Yeah.
Still
not
looking
yet.
pretty
not
good.
Yet.
Still looking good.
Still good.
Still looking good.
Yeah. You know who doesn't want to run it back? The Twins in Iowa.
Are they not good at Iowa?
Getting spanked right now.
Yeah, not their spot.
Right
not their spot. You know who's from Iowa? Messi, my dog. He's actually from Iowa.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you meant the Lionel Messi.
No.
I don't think that's
He's from Rosario, Argentina. So. Did I miss the Field of Dreams break? Well, it depends which one. Do you have an order number, DP? We've done a lot of those tonight. We have done 14 boxes in Field of Dreams. If you are in that single number 3 that has not happened yet.
That's what he is in.
He is in single number 3?
Yes.
Who is that?
It's Andre Pope. Dre joined Robbie and I earlier. He's a new guy.
Oh, the Pope is here?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a White Sox fan. I know that.
You can use all the faith we can get here.
Iowa born and raised, baby, says Keen. There you go.
Let's go.
What's Pope's team? Do we know Pope's favorite team?
I was going to say the Pope. I'm
like, he's a White Sox fan. I know that.
Dre. I'm trying to remember, buddy. Did you tell me and
Robbie earlier? Is that Dr. Dre?
I hope so.
It's the Pope and Dr. Dre mixed in one.
I was listening to you on the way to work today.
Right?
Yeah, let us know, Dre. Sorry if I forgot, my man.
That baseball break, by the way, if the hurry up is the, A-level break, this is the A- level break. A lot of good stuff still in here, guys. Sammy Sosa, Frank Thomas, game-worn baseball hat, Shane Bieber, Reggie Jackson with that Mr. October helmet.
There you go.
So there you go. We have the Miguel Cabrera jersey, Paul Skeens on the slab, the great pitcher, Jose Altuve on that Astros jersey, then an Edgar Martinez and Tony La Russa dual-sign Baseball Hall of Fame. That's the one I would consider playing if I were you guys. The one I would play first and foremost, though, again, Tom Brady helmet worth around $4,000, 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription, only $88 a spot in that single box. So Austin Parker, we are going to have an upcoming breaks where you can pick your teams, but traditionally we do not offer picking of teams. You don't buy the teams. I've actually seen it in our break room. Look, every break room does it differently. I'm not trying to disrespect anybody. Personally, from what I've seen online, I don't like the team breaks because they're 32 spots. It takes forever to fill the breaks and takes forever to get your items. We are going to offer a pick one, get three version, which I think is a better version of it. But right now, Austin currently, and how we normally do it, is 8-spot divisional breaks. You get randomized the division, you don't pick your team, you don't pick your division. Unless you get all 8 break spots, then you pick all the divisions and all the teams, right?
Yeah.
So we don't have a buy a team option, which, by the way, makes the break spot the same for everyone. So if one person goes in and buys 7 spots in a quad and spends $21,000, but then one person, or not 21, $2,000 and change, one person buys 1 spot, $88 in a single, that person that just spent $88 could win the Brady helmet over the guy that spent $2,100, Rob.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
100%.
saying. It's possible. So 8-spot divisional breaks. For example, if you land in the AFC East, Tom Brady comes out, you win. If Tom Brady comes out and you're not in the AFC East, then you lose. So hopefully that makes sense, Austin. 8-spot divisional breaks here for sure in the break room.
Yeah, definitely. And again, I dropped the link in the chat for you as well. He said, sorry, like where to buy spots. So, Discord, click that link that I just put in the chat for you, my man.
Click the link, Austin. I'll drop it one more time just in case you missed it. Here's the live break page link. So we are live on Twitch, YouTube. We're live on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. But to buy the break spots, you go to ultimateautographs.com. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. Correct. You did lose, unfortunately, there, Killers. You were in double number 3. Other 2 people won. You had the AFC South spot, and we had the AFC East. And it was the NFC East that won, but I changed it to Joe because she got gifted the item to the AFC North.
Correct. Yeah.
So you did not win, unfortunately. Let's finish the baseball series. That single will go for sure, Keen. That single's 3 to go. There's no doubt that's going in tonight's show.
Yeah, he just got a spot there. So like you said, he made that 3 to go.
So thank you, Keen. That Reggie Jackson, definitely worth getting. No doubt. Reggie Jackson, Mr. October. And that Shane Bieber, game used. And the game used, game worn stuff, Rob.
Yeah.
And those are always super duper nice. So let us know, guys, where you want to head. We got 32 people watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Keep it going, guys. Let's break some boxes. That's what I want to get, the Reggie Jackson. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an awesome inscription.
Makes sense.
It's the batting helmet, Mr. October. Very, very nice for Reggie Jackson. My favorite, personally, Rob, I'm actually stuck between 2. And I'm a Cubs and Sox fan. I'm not going homer this time. I'm stuck between, actually, 3. Reggie Jackson, the Paul Skeens slab.
That's really
Don't get a lot of Paul Skeens, the ticket slab. And then, by the way, is there an inscription on there? I can't even tell what, it's probably the date the game was played, maybe?
Yeah, I think.
I guess we got to pull it.
5/11/24. So I'll see what
Would that be
is.
his debut, maybe?
That's what I'm thinking. That would actually.
That might be a debut slab card. We had that for Aaron Judge in the Holy Grail, I think, recently.
Boom. It is
His debut.
5/11/24.
So that's the ticket from Paul Skeens' debut inscribed with the date. Yeah, we do have a marketplace.
Good call, Eric.
So you can see what they have to offer in regards to your favorite team. I will say about the marketplace, we usually have it, but not 100% of the time. But marketplace is right here. You can shop by team, by player. That's where you get a guaranteed item that will ship to your house. So, for example, Michael Jordan frame jersey, $12,599. That's a lot of money for MJ.
It's pretty damn good.
So,
still got do we still have an MJ item in the locker?
no, it got claimed.
It did get claimed.
Do you know
that's
what
right.
happened?
I do not.
DJ Ashley in that Life's a Beach series got the 10 ticket and the 5 ticket bonus prize.
That helps.
He won 15 golden tickets in the span of like 5 minutes, and then he snagged himself the Michael Jordan with the other tickets he already had. So, not bad.
So what happens, the more you play, the more you're going to win naturally. So, and Scott Deans is taking that message to heart. He's trying to restart the fun in that hurry up comment. 3 in the single, 3 in the double.
There you go. 5 to go in each. 5 to go in each.
Thank you, Scotty.
Obviously, the baseball single is going to go tonight. But if you're watching the show right now and thinking, what should I get into that'll be hot tonight? This hurry up, no question about it, with Tom Brady still available. The ticket's selling from $600 to $1,900 from Den. And it's only $64 to get in, by the way, in that baseball break. And by the way, that is a very, very like broad range, but that's kind of what Memorabilia is like. Sometimes the values do differ greatly, for sure. I know for sure it's a lot more than $64 though on the Skeens. Now this Brady helmet again, estimate, give or take, around $4,000. We do not get this inscription 7-time champion. What'd you find it for, Rob?
I'm just looking for a while. Originally, I don't know how. I've never really checked this site.
There.
Yeah, so it was listed for $1,000, but this is the ticket stub from Skeens' debut.
Nice.
So also in his slab, it's listed as Paul Skeens, but O'Neal Cruz decided to say hello.
There you go. Shout out to O'Neal Cruz.
That's what I miss about base. I don't know about you, man, but like I'm very finicky when it comes to this. I love getting physical.
Dom and I talked about that the other day.
Yeah, I love
it's
it.
all the QR code. It actually
that,
makes me nervous because a lot of times, like, you'll get the ticket the day of, and you're like nervous. Am I going to get it? Because that's what happened in the World Cup. I dropped like $1,500 for that World Cup, and the ticket was not available until day of, Rob. So I already paid the hotel and made the road trip. So if it was like a scam ticket, I would have been out of luck. Luckily, I got in and Messi scored 3 goals, and I was happy. But it could have been bad. Could have been bad.
Worth the heart attack. Yeah, again, I don't know how reliable this. Again, this is the second one I'm seeing for $1,000 for the Skeens.
So about $1,000 for the Skeens, give or take. Again,
which by the way, if you look
the
at
same one that we have that you found.
Exactly.
Yeah. So there you go. So that's what you can do with one spot.
Says it's authenticated. So.
$88. You win a Tom Brady helmet worth around $4,000. $64 in the baseball win a Paul Skeens around $1,000.
Ooglin.
What's going on, Doug?
Hi, Foogie.
Now, if Doug were ever to play the break room, which he hasn't played in a while, but it's always free to watch, of course, he should get this one. Donnie Shell and Jack Ham, dual sign Steeler.
How about the Paul Skeens, too?
He's a Pirates fan. Paul Skeens for $64. We don't get a lot of Pirate stuff in the break room. We had Mazeroski tonight, too, though.
Yeah?
So we're going to have 2 Pirates tonight. So, by the way, this series, Rob, this hurry up, besides the Brady, there's so much in this series. We got 4 tickets in the AFC West, 5 in the AFC South. We got a Calvin Johnson Speed Flex. This is going for $1,500, $1,600 online retail value. We have, for the first time ever, Jadarian Price with the 2026 first-round pick inscription and the blue visor. We have a creamsicle jersey. Look at this thing, the creamsicle Baker Mayfield. That is insane. I'm loving this series. I'm looking at it now. Which one? The football or the baseball? They're both awesome. That's the problem with the break room. You never know what we're talking about because all these series are great.
Por qué no los dos?
Por qué no los dos?
Tapping into your, is that your minor or your major?
My Spanish minor. Yeah, minor in college. Hablo español. So, yeah, very rarely do we see a Tom Brady item available in a break that costs less than $100. That is extremely rare in the break room. You can snag a Tom Brady helmet for as little as $88. That to me is, again, the no-brainer. But here's that Paul Skeens, which Rob was looking up online. This is going for in the ballpark of $1,000. That is the debut of Paul Skeens.
Yeah.
One of the best pitchers. I mean, he was the best pitcher last year. I know this year he's not, but last year he was because he won the Cy Young, the best pitcher in baseball last year, Paul Skeens.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about his first 2 years in the big leagues. I mean, up with historically great.
Wasn't he under 2 both years in ERA?
Yeah. I mean, we're talking about a Doc Gooden level first 2 years start, and that's about as high of a praise as you can get.
Where's Tom Madera?
Yeah.
He's a Doc Gooden fan.
Yeah, run it
What's
back.
up, Tom?
He already got himself the Judge.
And he got the Ted Williams.
And the Bo Jackson.
And the Ted Williams.
Not bad.
He's had a good night. He's had a good night tonight.
Tom, get back here.
Tom, get some more baseball. You're hot in there, brother.
Yeah, Skeens is.
Tom Madera.
Even with the so-called down year he's having, he still has a 2.53 career ERA through.
Yeah.
Jesus.
If the guy's ERA is over 3, it's a down year. Like that's good for most people, Rob. You'll take that.
A whip below 1. Oh, my God.
He's awesome.
Nah, he's nasty.
Yeah, him and Mizorowski for many years will be phenomenal in the MLB for sure.
We're actually such big Skeens fans. We've actually had his girlfriend on an autograph Pirates baseball. I was lucky enough to pull that.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, it was Livy Dunn on a signed Pittsburgh Pirates ball. It was one of the probably the most
Dom
random.
lose his mind? What show was this? Was it the weekend?
It was a weekend show. I want to say it was with Chinmay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, Chinmay and I have been spoiled on Saturdays. I was a part of a mixer. I don't know if it was a weekend warrior at the time, but it was. I couldn't believe it.
Wasn't she a gymnast at LSU?
Yeah. Livy Dunn. Yeah.
Wow. How about that?
That's
all right. Keen Hermson getting into the hurry up single. That is now down to 4 to go.
4 to go.
Not looking like we'll have a chase wheel spin, but I'm going to give him a little extra time. If that Alton throwbacks goes by 9:30, then we're on the wheel spin anyway. How about that, Rob? How does that sound?
Sounds more than fair.
Give you guys a little extra time to get that done.
More than fair.
So, what are we thinking, ladies and gents? Well, that over might not hit. Now it's the bottom of the 8th, still 7-1. So, Schwarber hitting again, though. If Schwarber's up again, he might get a home run. He's not hitting again. I think he made the last out last inning, looks like. Or maybe, no, one of the last outs.
See if they bring
a bunch of walks.
I mean, the middle of the order is going to be coming up, though.
I think it's going to be 4, 5, 6.
Maybe the Twins bring in a position player.
Oh, that'd be fun. That would be fun. So what are we thinking, guys? So hurry up is mostly Scott right now, right? I think Scott has all the spots but 1, I think.
Let me see.
He's got 3 in the double, 3 in the single.
Yes. Yeah.
So Scott Deans. I guess, Rob, obviously Tom Brady, again, this slid worth around $4,000. You can get that for $88. 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription, which we just don't get that. I couldn't find this helmet anywhere, Rob. I actually found the 7-time champion and 5-time Super Bowl MVP inscription. I could not find just the 7-time champion anywhere. That's the best one, no question. 5 golden tickets, probably the second best thing. I'll ask you, it's Calvin Johnson, right? Best item besides Brady? Jadarian Price, I mean, that's new, that's fresh. But it's Megatron, right? With the blue visor?
Yeah. No question when it comes to that. I mean, yeah, the Calvin Johnson. I'm always a sucker of seeing new things in the break room. But Calvin, even though we've had him a lot more this week, very rare for us to get Calvin into the break room. But yeah, Megatron, big fan of Transformers, even a bigger fan of him. If I had to choose something else besides him, though, I mean, kind of like a sneaky good hit. And again, I was looking.
I like this. I like this. Go with it.
This is about $8.50 from what I've been seeing on retail reliable markets.
It's in the Alton throwbacks with 2 boxes left, by the way, too.
Exactly.
A different version of it.
More Colson, more fun. I think Colson Loveland's an absolute stud. The Bears don't do what they do last year if he doesn't emerge. Top 10 pick last year out of Michigan. Not a thing this guy can't do in the football field. He'll be a top drafted tight end in fantasy leagues. And I think by the end, if we fast forward to this time next year in 2027, Common, we'd be talking about him possibly being the best tight end in football.
Yeah.
I think he's that good.
I think he'll probably be right behind your guy, Trey. I think it's Trey McBride, Brock Bowers, and Colston Loveland. We sold out?
No, just got a Brad DiTallo getting a jersey spot. New guy in the break room. What's up, Brad?
Let us know what team you like and how you heard about the break room, Mr. Brad. So, yeah. Again, if you're watching the show right now thinking what's going to sell out tonight, 4 to go in the hurry-up single, 5 to go in the hurry-up double, 3 to go in the baseball single, and then those are the 3 that will definitely sell out tonight. The jerseys are possible, double teams possible, Alton throwbacks is possible, but definitely 100% the hurry-up and the Field of Dreams will happen tonight. 100%, guys. No doubt, no diggity on that break page. So I think that my 2 favorite items overall in the break room that are left, it's the Brady, obviously, because of the value, the rarity, the inscription, and it's the Paul Skeens. That's my number 2 right now.
Yeah.
The Paul Skeens ticket slab. I've had time to think about it. I was, torn between Reggie Jackson, Shane Bieber. That is a game-worn Bieber hat, by the way. Do not get a lot of game-used stuff. But then we did some research, and we found out that's the ticket slab of Paul Skeens' debut based on the inscription. So that is really, really cool. Very cool to see a debut of a guy like Paul Skeens. Something that, if you were at that game, you never forget it. I saw a debut of a Cubs pitcher once. You probably know this guy. He was solid. Sean Marshall. I was at his first career start.
Sean Marshall.
So the lefty, the big tall guy.
Much better relief pitcher, but yeah, Sean Marshall was good.
I was there for his first start against the Cardinals.
Big curveball, tall dude. Yeah, Sean Marshall.
Yeah.
What a throwback.
So,
yeah.
There you go.
About 20 years ago or so. Yeah.
So it was a while ago.
I
no doubt about that.
I want to say he made his debut in 07. Definitely 06 or 07.
I was in middle school. And I started, I think I was in middle school. Was I in high school?
2006. Oh.
That was my freshman year of high school, right? 06.
He was very, very good as a bullpen guy.
Yeah?
Very good.
How many career starts did he have?
59, but he made his most his rookie year in 06.
Makes sense. I was there, baby.
Let's see. I'll pinpoint the exact day. Maybe it'll.
I think it was the Cardinals on Sunday Night Baseball. I think.
Wow! Look at this.
Was it?
It was against the Cardinals. I can't.
Sunday Night Baseball
was not the best debut. But the Cubs won though, 8-4. Let's see. I can actually get the date now. April 9th, 2006.
Was it a Sunday?
It was a Sunday.
Yeah.
Look at you go.
I remember the game. I was there. It was Sunday Night Baseball on ESPN at the time.
So the Cubs actually were down 4-3, and then they scored 5 in the 8th.
Yep.
And won that.
I remember it. It was memorable.
Wow.
I did not leave the game early. I don't leave games early, unlike some people. So, it's always fun to see when a guy first starts. Let me actually pull up Tom Brady's first ever game. So we got that Tom Brady helmet. Tom Brady, because I think he played before he started. So
this is crazy. Sorry, last point on this.
No, go ahead.
I
was there. I'm interested.
Cardinals that ended up winning the World Series in 2006. They had Adam Wainwright, who came in relief of
the bullpen.
Yeah.
Wasn't that team that didn't win that many games?
Yeah,
they had like 80-something games.
And they won the World Series.
Yeah. Oh, that's not what I want. Tom Brady first
Sidney
started.
Ponson started that game. Wow.
Ooh. So
a guy we've actually had in the break room picked up the win, but he's on a different team. Scott Williamson, who I think we pulled, by the way, in that triple play series. He was on a Reds jersey. He got the win for the Cubs that game.
How about that?
Yeah.
So Tom Brady's first ever game. By the way, what year was this? This is in what world were the Lions 8-4? So Tom Brady's first ever game, threw 3 passes, 1 of 3 for 6 yards versus the Detroit Lions. The Patriots were 3-9, and the Lions were 8-4.
It's a crazy reality.
Isn't that crazy? Charlie Batch was the Lions quarterback at the time. So Tom Brady, 1 out of 3, 6 yards versus the Lions. Tom Brady first ever start. When was that?
Wow.
That was a Thanksgiving game, by the way, that Lions game.
That's crazy.
So September 30th, so 2001, Patriots, Colts.
I heard that was a really crisp 6-yard pass though that he made.
I'm sure it was.
It impressed Belichick so much. He's like, yeah, Drew, don't care about your first overall pick status, buddy.
Well, Brady's first start went a lot better. Damn, Manning had a tough game. 3 picks in that game. Kind of set the tone for those two guys' career matchups. Tom Brady in his first ever game. I mean, nothing special. They ran the ball well. 13 of 23, 168 yards. No touchdowns for Tom Brady. His first ever start.
A lot of Antoine Smith Cook.
Yeah, right?
What they were saying in New England back in the day.
Antoine Smith, 94 rushing yards. Kevin Falk, 48.
What year was this, 01?
01, yeah. So
wild.
September 30th, 2001. This gentleman, a 6th-round pick out of Michigan. Patriots winning 44-13 in Foxborough. That was week 3 of the NFL season. Who would have thought they went to that game and this gentleman, Tom Brady, would end up winning 7 championships? 6th-round pick. Was that with you or someone else? I probably don't want to do it right now because I've already done it. But we pulled up the draft class for the Patriots that year. Was that a show with you? It might have been Dom.
No, I think it was Dom, but I think Dom told me about it.
We looked at every draft pick the Patriots had that season,
about this, yeah.
and not a single Pro Bowl besides Brady. A lot of guys on that list never even started a game. A lot of guys only played 3 or 4 years. It was one of the worst drafts in the history of football besides Tom Brady for the Patriots. They missed on every single pick.
That was 99, right? When
they picked
Brady.
the Mizzou guy who never played a game in that draft. 6th-round pick, though, Tom Brady. They did well with that one.
Let's see what they did here.
Yeah, you probably have never heard of any of the guys they drafted.
Pete Carroll. Wow. As a... Oh, no, it wasn't 99. It was 2000 that he was drafted.
2000, 6th-round pick.
Yeah, because Damian Woody was drafted in...
Yeah, because it was Belichick was the coach GM at the time. Had just taken over.
First year. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your favorite Adrian Clem moment?
None. Adrian Clem. Was that the 1st-round pick? Yeah, he did not do much.
They didn't have a first, so a second. J.R. Redmond, Greg Randall, David Shtekeski, Jeff Marriott, Antoine Harris, Dave Nugent, Casey Tisdale, and Patrick Pass. How the heck can you be a fullback with the last name of Patrick Pass? This is nuts. Wow.
So the guard they drafted with their 2nd-round pick started 18 games. Did win 2 Super Bowls, but no Pro Bowls. That was their 1st-round pick. J.R. Redmond, running back out of Arizona State, for his career, 676 rushing yards for his career. So that was a flop, obviously.
676 more than you and I.
Yeah,
I will give him that.
That's true. Greg Randall did have 39 starts in his career, but only 3 years. So these guys did win Super Bowls in more backup or lower-end starting roles. Dave Stachowski only had 9 games he ever played. No starts. My guy, Jeff Marriott from Mizzou, never played a down. Antoine Harris only had 2 starts in his career. So I can go on and on, but that was not a good draft, but it was the best draft ever at the same time. Because they got this man, Tom Brady, 7-time champion, 15-time Pro Bowler. Are we sold out?
I was going to say, we might see him right now. Hurry up,
see him
single.
right now. Hurry up, single coming up.
Let's go.
Looking for the GOAT. $4,000 roughly in value. Could be one for $88. Hurry up, single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, as we are GOAT hunting.
Yeah, it's been a really, really great night so far, and let's keep pushing it, man. Keep pushing it.
Got to be in it to win it, guys. Got to be in it to win it. All right, Scott, Keen, Joe, Jimmy, and Justin. Who's got a box number first come, first serve? Maybe I'm glad I didn't bet, because that game now might actually hit under. It's 7-1 in the bottom of the ninth.
Still 7-0. There's a lot of people out there sweating that.
Yeah.
I definitely would say over.
Uh-huh.
This is why I don't touch it either.
12 from Jill.
12.
Thank you, Jill. I think we did 12. I'm pretty sure we did 12.
We did.
Do you want to update? Yeah, I'll update it.
Was 12 checked?
Let me check actually right now. So if it's checked, means that it's
It means we did it.
we did it. So if it's not checked, I should check it.
Correct. Yeah.
But it is checked, so it's not on there.
Exactly.
So yeah, 12 is not. It's coming through right now. So 1, 2, 4 through 8, 10, 11, 14 to 18, 18 to 21, 23 to 30. So 12 is not available.
Nada.
So number 12 was not a 12. 4.
We're at 5. We do have 4.
I'm in there now, so I'll check it for you, Rob. So you're good.
Thank you.
So 4 is coming up. Brett Favre, who won a Super Bowl against Tom Brady's guy, Drew Bledsoe, back when Bledsoe was the starter.
Good old Drew.
I still can't believe that the Lions beat the Patriots by that much that year, and the Patriots were that bad and the Lions were that good.
Looking at their names on offense, I can't believe that team won 9 games bare minimum.
That is crazy.
Shout out to Johnny Morton.
Let's see, I'm willing to bet they went on a losing streak. 2000 Lions record, just out of curiosity, real quick. Yeah, 9-7, so they didn't go on a dip.
They lost out after that. Yeah.
Yeah, long way down. All right, let's get you guys queued up here as we're Brady hunting. Scott, Keen, Jill, Jimmy, and Justin. Once again, the J squad. Lots of J's in this break room, man. A lot of people with the first name J. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Jill Lobovitz, you got the NFC North. NFC South is Scott Deans. Keen Hermson, the NFC East. Jimmy Cornmo, the NFC West. Scott Deans, AFC North. Jill Lobovitz, AFC South. Scott, AFC East. And Justin Kesting, AFC West. Good luck, guys, in the hurry up. This is definitely not the Brady. It's not heavy enough. Not the Brady. We have the Albino Rhino, Carl Mecklenburg, former Pro Bowl linebacker for the Broncos on that retro Bronco mini. One of the best nicknames in sports history, Albino Rhino, Carl Mecklenburg.
You can't earn that. That's something that I feel like you're born with.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I'm sure that how did he get that? That's how it was.
It's his hair color.
I'm
not kidding, though. I'm not kidding.
I gotta see this for myself.
Look him up.
My Mecklenburg knowledge is. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. All right.
So
Apparently he got this nickname because that's what his mother first said when she gave birth to him. She's like, "Oh my God, it's an
he's
albino
a big
rhino."
dude. He's a big dude. It makes sense. So again, not a headliner. So the headliner ratios
Albino
just
rhino.
got better.
That's sick.
Carl Mecklenburg.
Very good player though. Very
He
good
was?
player.
How many Pro
Six-time-
Bowls? 6?
6.
6-time Pro Bowler.
3-time All-Pro. He said should be in the Hall of Fame. Randy was 2 years ago. He's next. I agree.
There you go.
I agree. And I can't
Agreed.
speak on him.
Talking about Randy Gradishar, another guy we got in the break room. Randy Gradishar has a beautiful signature J-Bo. One of the best looking autographs in look-wise, Randy Gradishar. So just a matter of time for the albino rhino, Carl Mecklenburg, when it comes to that Pro Football Hall of Fame.
12th round pick too.
12th round pick, a steal. Next single getting bought into already, guys.
Jill.
Jill's catching on that doubles, 4 to go. So keep it going. I'm going to be completely honest right now, Rob. This Tom Brady helmet is going to come out tonight. It's going to happen. My advice to you guys, let's make it happen sooner rather than later. Let's not wait till 11. Let's get it done by 10 o'clock. We could pull that helmet potentially by 9:30 if it comes out of the next single, next double. So with that Brady out there, you do not want to hesitate. You saw what happened in the baseball series.
Yeah.
Ted Williams, Aaron Judge,
Right away.
the two best hits very, very early in the series. So do not wait for this 7-time Super Bowl champion inscribed Tom Brady authentic.
Yeah, Jimmy Cornwell got a spot in the double.
The singles now, single 6, doubles 3.
Yeah.
Thank you, J.C. Jimmy Cornwell. I think the under is going to hit, Rob.
Well, with Johan, one out single. Maybe.
A lot of 20 hits in this game, too. Not a lot of combined with both teams, but still. Runners in scoring position, not so good.
Now, with Johan Duran, I would be stunned if Duran gave up a run.
That would be something.
This guy's a monster.
So there might be a guy like Tom Brady right now that we don't know about that's playing tonight in the preseason, Rob. Who could it be? Kind of a no. Well, it could be Graham Mertz, the Texans' really third-string quarterback, for all we know. Graham Mertz out of Florida. It's probably not Graham Mertz. I remember him in Florida. Probably not him. Who's the Tom Brady out there? Oh boy, look at the Chargers. The Chargers have bust quarterbacks behind Herbert. Trey Lance and DJ Ugalele, that guy from Florida State. Clemson.
Yep.
So that's the backups that Herbert has.
Trey Lance, the number 3, the highest drafted quarterback or player in the Shanahan era.
I didn't realize this. Mitch Trubisky now in Tennessee.
Really?
Backup to Cam Ward, left Buffalo. Mitchell Trubisky playing tonight. So,
former greats.
Right?
Let's see what talents he learned from Josh Allen.
Maybe it'll be Drew Aller, who had a big game today. The former Penn State guy had himself 153 yards and 2 touchdowns for the Steelers in a win over the Packers. Will Howard also in that quarterback room. Mason Rudolph, Aaron Rodgers, fun little quarterback room there. So, should be in the Hall of Fame. Randy was 2 years ago. He's next as J-Bo, talking about that Mecklenburg. Is Hurry Up coming up next? Are they hurrying up in the hurry up? Pun intended. They are. Double sold out.
There you go.
Thank you, guys. We are Brady hunting here.
Yep, Sean and then Dustin Aronson contributing to that.
Hurry Up double number 3.
Thank you, guys.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Let's see that Tom Brady. Rob, when you get a second, no rush. I guess we could take the baseball quad down. Now we pulled the big ones. Just so we don't have people that are in and it just sits there forever. Go ahead and make that move for our customers.
Sounds good.
I'll leave the quad up in this one for now, though, even though the double's hot. But, you know, those quad players could come out for Brady.
As they should.
As they should. 1 in 23, says Jill. Thank you, Jill. So Hurry Up double number 3 coming up. Scott, Jill, Jimmy, Sean, and Dustin. Good luck. We'll go 11 times for our spots. We got the MJ number 23. LeBron also 23. The basketball GOAT number. Could the football GOAT be in there? 23. Could have Brady. Could have potentially 5 tickets. They asked Tom Brady, Rob, when he was at 3 Super Bowls, are you going for Montana? He said, no, I'm going for MJ. And he got him. Got 1 more championship than Jordan, Tom Brady did.
Yeah, you gotta be a legend to say something like that.
Yeah, I'm going for Jordan. I'm like, damn. Damn.
Said it with his chest.
Uh-huh. Scott Deans in the NFC North. NFC South is Dustin Aronson. Sean Alexi, NFC East. Scott Deans, NFC West. Jill Lobovitz, AFC North. Jimmy Cornwell, AFC South. Dustin Aronson in that Brady spot, AFC East. And Scott Deans in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Oh, we have a locker redemption I just saw now.
Nice.
Reggie Hammond got the about dang time. Thank you, Reg. Got that insane Barry Sanders Lion King Mural Speed Flex.
The 5-ticket one?
The 5-ticket one. The baseball break, 1 spot to go, by the way. The singles, 1 to go. That is happening here momentarily, folks. That'll put us at the halfway mark in that series. 15 down, 15 to go. I would say if the judge was still out there, the series would be gone. No doubt about that, Rob.
Still a lot of other great stuff, though.
Yeah. Paul Skeens.
That's probably what I'm targeting.
Shane Bieber.
Yeah. I mean,
got the Reggie Jackson.
The Reggie. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of good stuff still in that baseball break. I think the Montreal Expo drafty, Tom Brady has him distracted, which makes sense.
He's a hidden gem.
Yeah, hidden gem.
Him and Kyler Murray both.
Oh, we have a guy that helped Tom Brady win some of those Super Bowls. Had the pick at the goal line versus the Seahawks. Malcolm Butler in the AFC East. Dustin Aronson. Pete Carroll is one of the best coaches in pro and college history, but had 2 of the most dumb-headed, boneheaded errors. 1 yard line, doesn't give the ball to beast mode. Back in college, 4th and 2. I don't blame USC going for it necessarily, but they gave the ball to Lendale White instead of Reggie Bush. That was Reggie's best college season, Heisman winner. Reggie did not get enough touches in that game, period.
Yeah.
So Pete Carroll could have had 2 more championships.
That's pretty well.
Unfortunately for him.
Yeah. Big unfortunate thing, but again, Pete Carroll, still a legend in his own right, but nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect.
Have you seen the video of him with the shirt off with DK Metcalf when he got drafted?
Oh, it was great. Yeah.
It was classic.
That was amazing. Yeah.
Classic.
He deserves a statue for that alone.
Uh-huh. I am a Pete Carroll fan, just to clarify, but those were just a couple of tough moments for good old Pete. Did the under hit?
Yeah.
Good thing I did not bet my life
So Schwarber gets the Netflix MVP jacket, I guess.
Ooh.
With,
is he eating corn? Is that corn on the cob?
Corn on the cob and
is that a
playing
hot dog?
dogs, yeah, with his former teammate, Anthony Rizzo, now doing
Rizzo!
TV. Yeah, Rizzo.
Rizzo's in our next series.
Really?
Yeah. I saw a Rizzo bat.
Oh,
I
don't think I've seen. Have you seen Rizzo yet?
I have a couple times, but not often. We actually, not that he was a regular, but we used to get him like a little more often 3-4 years ago when he was like, playing. So maybe like 4 years ago. When did Rizzo stop playing? 2 years ago? 3 years ago?
I think last year.
It was 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, because he was a Yankee.
Yeah,
I guess I'm thinking about his Cubs tenure.
I might
to
be.
me, when he left the Cubs is when he stopped playing, right?
He was pretty good with the Yankees, but that neck injury really screwed him over.
Here comes an ultimate autographs. Break room exclusive. Only signs autographs with us. Woo! A Pro Bowler. A double-digit sack machine consistently. One of the best in football in his new team. Trey Hendrickson on the Raven jersey.
That's a great color, too.
So, Queen of the North, Jill Labovitz, Trey Hendrickson.
There you go, Jill.
First tie in the preseason, says Den. There you go. What's going to be the tie, Den? Let's take a peek at what we got.
Colts and Pats, I
Colts
believe.
and Pats.
Tied at 13.
Okay, 1:16 to go. Plenty of time still.
They got Anthony Richardson starting in the preseason, bro.
Yeah, man's got to get some reps at some point.
Oh my gosh.
Had an interception as well. Rushing touchdown though. So there you go, Richardson.
Did you see? Oh man, I forgot his name. He's an ESPN fantasy analyst. I know you know him. It's not Field Yates. He does a lot of fantasy stuff. He said, doing some preseason projections. He said that he is so low on this guy for hype. You're not going to like to hear it. It's one of your Mizzou boys. He said that Luther Burden, is getting the most overrated fantasy hype since Anthony Richardson.
Hatred.
Yeah.
You know why, though? Because a lot of people think Colston Levin will get the ball. In that hurry-up mixer.
Rome Odunze.
In that alts and throwbacks as well.
Yeah.
I don't like to take personally because Burden's a big... Luther Burden's one of those guys
Burden.
That's going to be like a guy that 1 week is going to put up like 20 points and then he'll put up 2 points the next week. So it's going to be very hit or miss, but overall, I think he'll be pretty solid.
You know what we call that? A flex.
A flex.
Great flex play.
The flex spot.
Yeah, they started Richardson, then Leonard took over in the second half, and they are going to flip for the second preseason game. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Makes sense.
I think we know who the starter is going to be there, so they're just playing for second. Playing for second. All right, guys, run this back. No Brady in sight, Rob Hill. No Brady in sight in the UA Live break room. We are looking at now, let me refresh here, 21 boxes left. The GOAT, still available. 5 golden ticket box, still available. 4 golden ticket box, still available, ladies and gents. So let's keep that break going. Rob and I will go to as long as you guys want to, but we are hitting that 9:35 hour right now. When it gets to about 9:30, 10 o'clock, we only stay on the air if we are breaking boxes. There's 2 breaks I know we'll do for sure, though. The baseball single, obviously 1 spot left. Got that Paul Skeens slab ticket of his debut. Reggie Jackson, Shane Bieber game used hat. That's coming up here shortly. The hurry up, only $88 for a Brady helmet worth around $4,000 with that 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription. That'll definitely happen as well tonight. After we get the baseball done and we get the single done in this one, I urge you guys to keep buying. We'll keep the night going. If you guys do not keep buying, though, we are in that 4th quarter range. So, 4th quarter. So, the Bronco Mini was the albino rhino. That was Carl Mecklenburg. And William Maynard. Jeer's a hint. He's trying to get me to guess who asked him about it. Jear. Who's that? Jeer? I don't know who that is. Jeer?
Can't say I know.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I need a second clue, I guess. Single now, 3 to go, Rob. 3 to go now in that hurry up single. Knock, knock, knocking on that break room door, ladies and gents. Been a fun show, Rob. Good to have you here on a Thursday night.
Yeah.
You enjoying it?
Doing some great adjustments, man. Yeah, then I'll be in your chair in about in about 14, 15 hours or so. I'll be hosting the 12 tomorrow.
Show.
And then Dom will be there for the 3 p.m. So
cool.
Yeah, it'll be some fun stuff. Yeah, man. This is not as chaotic as the other Tuesday one, but just as fun, if not more. So no tie. Somebody walked it off. Larry Roslin.
What's up, Larry? Larry Roslin was asking. There you go. Makes sense. Big time Bronco fan, one of the OGs. There's 2 guys that predate me from our customers. Now, Larry, more now a viewer as opposed to a customer. He used to be a legend here as far as, winning items in the room, but now he's more of just a viewer. But 2 guys that were on this program before me, Larry Roslin and Bob Boulay. We call those guys the OGs. Ryan and Dreesen also early era.
Bofa too.
Bofa as well. And Bofa took a break and came back. So what's going on, Larry? Good to have Larry in the chat. 1 to go in that hurry up. 1 to go in that baseball break. Those are coming up. Question for you guys is, are we going to keep the night going after those 2 breaks happen? Because those 2, obviously, Rob, 1 spot to go. There's no question those are happening.
Yeah.
But do we keep the night going after we get those 2 singles done?
I sure hope so.
I say yes. Especially, look, if Brady comes out on that single, we're probably done. But if Brady does not come out on that single, there would be 20 boxes left. Imagine, like, tomorrow for the 9 a.m. show, the noon show, you're at work. You can't play the breaks. You missed out on Brady.
Yeah.
Your chance to get Brady is right now, because this will go for sure. There you go. So Larry interested in that mini helmet. So if you want to talk to Justin Kesting, if you're listening, Justin, Larry Roslin might be interested in a trade or buying that Mecklenburg mini off of you, which is why I love this break room. If one item, like Carl Mecklenburg, probably to most people, especially with the Brady helmet out there, they're like, man, I don't know if I want that one. There's always somebody out there that wants your memorabilia. There's always a fan of a team, and to them, it's golden.
Yeah.
Larry probably grew up watching Carl Mecklenburg. To him, that's a special item.
It's nostalgic, man.
Like for me, I grew up loving Mike Brown. Mike Brown.
That's cool.
Really awesome player.
It's a good pull.
Like, it's a good hit, but he's not a Hall of Famer. To a lot of people, like, well, I don't care about Mike Brown.
Yeah.
I do. I love Mike Brown. I grew up, I mean, not that we get this autograph, but if we did, Kirk Heinrich. I loved Kirk Heinrich as a kid. Bulls player.
Reason I became a Bulls fan.
Exactly.
Captain Kirk.
That means a lot to me. There's always something. We get so caught up in value. The $4,000 helmet that you can win for $88. We get caught up in the headliners. The 5 golden tickets, the 4 golden tickets, the speed flexes, Darian Price, Calvin Johnson. We have right now 12 headliners and 21 boxes. Those other 9 boxes are also really good, Rob.
Yeah.
They're also really good.
Let's hope that we get to one of these boxes right here, right now. And it looks like Scotty closed out that single, I believe.
Scott Deeds! What's up, Scott?
Scotty's been killing it tonight.
Scotty too hottie in the break room. Hey, the Cardinals will have a winning record, Rob, after tonight. Enjoy.
Take a good look. You won't see it for long.
So,
Speaking
missed
of
field goals is dead.
Yeah, speaking
Rats.
of nostalgic pulls, I remember one of the first baseball pulls that I had here in the break room was an Ozzie Guillen bat.
Ooh, that's special for you.
I never expected to see Ozzie in the break room, and I almost got emotional, man. It was crazy.
I love it.
It was crazy.
I remember when who was that jersey that you got? What was that player's name?
McDowell.
McDowell, you were pumped.
That was from the triple play.
Yeah.
Oh, I wore that the whole show.
That was fun.
I slept in it.
So, good stuff.
I had to scrub out some late night Taco Bell that I got in it when I got home, and I was...
Whoopsie.
Yeah.
Go ahead and drop me a box number for the hurry up single. Jill, hurry up and get it before Jill gets it, right? Scott, Justin, Karen, and Scott. Not Karen Valentine, Karen Reagan.
What's up, Karen? Long time.
Yeah.
Long time player.
How about that? What's up? Longtime player, 27 for Scott Deans. The J.C. Jackson number, 27. That's my random reference that Dom gets a kick out of. And I just called 27 the J.C. Jackson box.
Jackson.
Led the league in picks before. He was good. J.C. Jackson. All right, 11 times for the hurry up. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Justin's got that Brady spot, by the way. Justin Keesting. NFC North is Scott Deans. NFC South is Karen Reagan. NFC East is Scott. NFC West is Scott. Jill Lobovitz, AFC North. I got it. Scott Deans, AFC South. AFC East is Justin and Jill. You got the AFC West here. Hurry up, Mixer 27 out of 30 is called out by our guy Scott. Ooh, this will be good. This will be good. This will be good. We got ourselves the Tennessee Titan football. AFC South. Is it the 4 or is it the 5? I don't want to look. I want to find out by myself, Rob. It's the 5.
Yes, it is.
5 golden tickets. Scott Deans, 5 tickets, my man. Probably the second best thing in the series behind that Brady Super Bowl champion inscribed helmet. That could immediately be Emmitt Smith, Joe Montana, John Elway. Could be those items right now inside that locker for Mr. Deans.
Way to go, Scotty. He owns all 8 tickets pulled in the series so far.
There you go, Scott. The Ticket King.
Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. 5 golden tickets.
There you go. 1 to go in that baseball break. $64. Only a spot. We were looking at that Paul Skeens autograph. Valued at about $1,000, guys. The debut ticket slab, Paul Skeens. For those that like game-used stuff, we are working on getting more. But if I'm being honest, Rob, we don't get game-used stuff all too often.
It's tough.
A Shane Bieber game-worn baseball hat with the game-used inscription. The former Cy Young pitcher. Other good stuff in that series, Miguel Cabrera, Sammy Sosa, Frank Thomas. Got a lot of power in this series. Reggie Jackson. Edgar Martinez, Tony La Russa, dual-signed baseball. Jose Altuve pro-style jersey. Those are custom jerseys, just to clarify on those. Phew! I never picked boxer, but that worked. Thanks. You're welcome, Scott. What has not worked so far, though, nobody is getting the Brady. No Brady's yet, and no speed flexes yet in the series. Jadarian Price, Calvin Johnson, both speed flexes left. In fact, only Emmitt Smith, Nick Bosa, and Trey Hendrickson are off the board as far as the items in the Hurry Up series. Ooh, how about this then? Tie game. Riley Leonard hit the over in pass yards. It was set at 88.5. Went for 89. There you go. Perfect timing for the over bettors. Baseball is closed up. Baseball single is closed up. Baseball single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Lovely.
The baseball is no mas.
Let's go.
See that, Paul Skeens.
Yeah.
Let's see Skeensy in the break room.
William. Let's go.
William Maynard?
Yeah, Mr. Maynard.
There you go. Probably wants that Reggie Jackson. He's a Yankees guy.
Smart man.
Well, Reggie Jackson, a lot of Yankee fans love him. The guy was special. You earn the nickname Mr. October. You don't just get it.
You're not lying.
You earn it. Playing at the best at the biggest stage. That's what Reggie Jackson did for many years. 23 in the chat.
Yeah, Andre is in this break.
And that's our new guy, Andre, who is the Yankees fan, right?
Yeah.
So he wants the Reggie Jackson.
He's been waiting for this.
So, all right. So this will be coming up. 23 on the way.
How about that? I was just reading Den's chat. Because Den was saying earlier.
I did read it.
Yeah. It's funny.
Did he bet it? Den bet his life savings and now is breaking funds.
Spends
Go, Den.
all of his store credit.
So can you? I'm curious. Like, I don't know if you can you bet on a tie in preseason to allow that.
Oh, for sure.
You probably can.
From personal experience, I can sadly.
Sadly, you can say yes.
All right, that should be good. 23.
23 coming up on the box. I'll give you a baseball one just for you, Rob. Jermaine Dye number. World Series MVP, Jermaine Dye.
Criminally underrated, Jermaine.
They gave the man the car. Remember that moment? He got the car for the MVP, Jermaine Dye. All right.
His 300th home run back-to-back with Konerko.
Yeah. I was like, I thought Konerko could have won the MVP personally. I remember that year. I was a little upset Konerko didn't win it. But Jermaine Dye, obviously a phenomenal series.
Yeah. He had a case.
Because he had that grand slam against the Astros.
And then Scotty Pod's walking it off.
Yep. All right, 11 times. John Sutter with the Yankees side. We got Yankees and Braves. We got ourselves Keen Hermson, Red Sox, Brewers, and Rangers. Dustin Aronson. You got the Pirates, Field of Dreams, Dodgers, that Paul Skeen spot. Andre Pope, Guardians, Reds, and Giants. William Maynard, Tigers, Mariners, and Angels. Joe Labovitz, White Sox, Padres, and A's. Robert Dembski, Cubs, Royals, and Rays. Dustin Aronson, Astros, D-backs, and Phillies. Told Rob I liked the prop earlier. Gave up sports betting so I would have funds for the break room. Hey, that's a good... I always say one of the best compliments that I've gotten in the break room. You guys are more fun than the casino, and you guys are more fun than the sports books. So, if you put wagers out there, unless you're super lucky, historically, you will not profit.
Yeah.
So use your funds in the break room. I'll put it that way.
I've only ever had one or two big nights ever in a casino, especially one of my favorite nights.
I won
ever.
500 on a slot, a penny slot.
Yeah, that's see.
So that was the good night for me.
But again, that's what sucks you in, and then for the rest of your life, you're always chasing that that high again.
Never happens again.
I won $1,100 on a $15 hand of blackjack.
You beat me.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
That was 4 or 5 years ago. I've never come close.
Yeah, never again. Hey, it's your guy. How about the Big Hurt? Frank Thomas.
Chill.
Autographed baseball bat.
Let's go.
Jill Labovitz, arguably the greatest White Sox of all time. Over 500 career home runs. Former MVP. Obviously a baseball Hall of Famer, Frank Thomas. 2-time MVP, actually.
Yep.
301 batting average. And 521 home runs. We don't see that often. 300 plus average. 500 plus home runs. I don't know if we'll ever see it again, to be honest, in today's baseball game.
One of the best right-handed hitters ever.
Uh-huh.
Put on the board, Jill.
Yes! So Frank Thomas, Louisville Slugger bat with that silver ink. Nice job, Joe Lobovitz. Frank Thomas.
Now that is a massive, massive home run. I mean, Frank, can't say enough about the guy. Back-to-back MVP award winner.
He's a good dude too.
Yeah, I mean, one of the best guys. Somebody that my family has met personally once before. Just really, really awesome all around. Face of the franchise. Greatest player in franchise history. Don't know how you can dispute that. Former first-round pick. Was a tight end at Auburn.
Yeah.
He was a two-sport athlete getting recruited out of there. He was actually, for as big as he became, as a rookie, he was a very slim guy.
Yeah.
Really, really skinny dude when he came up. Bulked up big time. So.
Yeah, he was at Auburn at the same time as Bo Jackson and Charles Barkley. So I actually have a funny Frank Thomas autograph
Pretty
story.
good recruiting class.
Or lack thereof, Rob. Pretty good recruiting class. So I went to a White Sox game years ago. We were in line for a Frank Thomas autograph. It was me and my best middle school friend and my brother and his best middle school friend. The four of us, mom took us, whoever took us to the game. So the line for Frank Thomas was so big. I'm talking about just insane line for the autograph. So me and my friend dipped out, and my brother and his friend insisted on staying. They didn't get the autograph because he had to go. We got Joe Crede and Shingo Takatsu instead. So we were very, very happy.
2004.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was the year.
When he finished runner-up for Rookie of the Year. Yeah,
It was before the World Series team.
Yeah.
Because I remember it was the gyro ball, and then Crede, I think, was like a rookie maybe. Like, I only wanted his autograph because I played third base. So I was like, I want Joe Crede. So good times.
Crede is an awesome dude. Man, you're making me want to go back and rewatch some 05 tape. But
Do it. Do it.
Crede was a stud, man. Crede was so good. Which, by the way...
Actually, his rookie year was 2000.
Which, by the way, he made the All-Star team in 08, right?
Yeah.
Fun fact, Miguel Vargas is the first Sox third baseman since Crede to make an All-Star game.
There you go.
So
it kind of his first year actually like playing considerably though was 03.
Yeah.
Because he played only 7 games in 2000, 17 and 01. So there you go.
Yeah, no joke.
Everyone's got autograph stories. That's why we love this break room.
So many great stories.
And it's all about autographs, and you never forget your autographs for sure.
Heck no. Heck no.
That was, man, such a. I forget how little Takatsu played. It was talk about like a one-hit wonder.
Mm-hmm.
A one-hit wonder for Takatsu.
So he started off as our closer in 05, and then quickly Dustin Hermanson took over, but then he had a really bad bulging disc. Yeah, and because of his back injury, and Hermanson was awesome for us. But then, like you said, emergence of Bobby Jenks, who was released by Anaheim in the offseason of 04, and then signed on a minor league contract with us for spring training in 05.
Takatsu only pitched 2 years.
Yeah.
In his career.
Which is funny now because...
That's wild.
Well, you want to hear something even crazier? I'm sure you already know this. Murakami's manager with the Swallows, Shingo Takatsu.
Yeah.
So when he was getting recruited, Takatsu, obviously, he was a huge, huge influence in Murakami signing with us.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Makes sense. I think that was similar to Suzuki got recommended by...
Fukudome?
No. I'm having a really dumb moment. The pitcher. Why am I having such a dumb moment right now, Rob?
Oh, wait, the Suzuki.
Yeah, like Seiya Suzuki, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
You Darvish, I think.
Darvish.
Recommended him.
Yeah.
I think I saw something about that.
That's a good call.
So
I was thinking of somebody older, but
yeah. I remember Fukudome, former Cubby outfielder. So guys, 53. I'm gonna give you till 10 o'clock. I'm gonna do a quick rundown. We'll do a hit of the show discussion. If the orders keep coming, we'll keep going past 10 o'clock. If no one gets in the next 7 minutes, we're hopping off. If we get several orders, we can revisit. If we get a bunch of orders, well, then it's easy, right? So, gonna give you guys that rundown. If you want to keep the night going, get those spots now. Otherwise, we'll be wrapping here at 10 o'clock. I would still say without question, Rob, the break to play is the hurry up. We have 11 headliners in 20 boxes, but really it's about one headliner especially. This helmet we estimated worth being around $4,000. We have seen Tom Brady inscriptions maybe like 4 times in 5 years here at UA. I could not find this helmet online, Rob. That's how rare it is. A Tom Brady Patriot Authentic with the 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription. Retail value around $4,000. Can be won for as little as $88. Tom Brady. We have a Kyron Williams Authentic. The beautiful rivalry for one of the best running backs in football. Jadarian Price Speed Flex. 2026 first-round pick inscription. He's going to be a talent.
Yep.
Donnie Shell, Jack Ham, dual sign, Steeler Authentic with the Super Bowl champion inscription. Megatron, Speed Flex, one of the best wide receivers of all time, Hall of Famer, Blue Visor, Megatron. Got the Baker Mayfield creamsicle jersey. How cool is this? The Bake Show. Colston Loveland on the Authentic. One of the best tight ends in football. Without him, the Bears do not beat the Packers. The star of the playoff win against the Green Bay Packers. 4 golden tickets to AFC West. Lawrence Taylor, Roger Staubach, Jamal Charles. Only secondary headliners in that break. Baseball still has 8 headliners in 15 boxes. 7 of which are photoed headliners. Only $64 to get in. We're looking at this Paul Skeens debut slab ticket worth around $1,000 for the reigning Cy Young winner. We have a Shane Bieber, speaking of Cy Young winners, game used, game worn baseball hat. Sammy Sosa, 600 plus home runs on the baseball bat. Reggie Jackson, the Hall of Famer, with the iconic Mr. October inscription and the number 44 on the helmet.
Not bad.
3 home runs in a World Series game, Rob. It's pretty good. It's pretty darn good. Miguel Cabrera on the Tiger jersey. We're talking about a Triple Crown winner. It was common back then, way back in the day, but when he got the Triple Crown, it had been years since we had seen it last. I think it was like something like a 50, 40 something year run.
I think since Mantle.
Yeah.
Probably since Mantle.
I actually think it was since Yastrzemski, actually.
Yeah.
Kyle Yastrzemski, I think, was the last one.
Might be right on that.
But it was like the 60s, and he got it in like the 2010s.
And the crazy thing, he didn't even win MVP that year. Mike Trout won MVP in 2012 when he won Triple Crown.
I don't like that, but it's because I'm not going to go long on this, but I'll give my little short spiel. Baseball players do not have the same individual impact as a basketball or a football player on team record.
100%.
I'm not saying they have no impact. They obviously have a massive impact, but not as massive. So Cabrera was the best player that year. He should have got the MVP.
I agree.
Plain and simple.
100%.
So Jose Altuve, speaking of MVPs, and a World Series champion on the Astros jersey. Edgar Martinez, Tony La Russa on the Baseball Hall of Fame dual sign baseball. Paul Molitor, secondary headliner as well in that baseball break. We got the Summer School College. 2 boxes left. One of them is that Hines Ward secondary headliner. The other one also an authentic in that college series. We got the gold jacket. 6 boxes left. We have 3 non-headliners that have a golden ticket and the item. We got a Calvin Johnson, that beautiful Honolulu blue authentic with the white ink. Most receiving yards in a single season, 1964 on that beautiful Megatron. Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, NFL's all-time leading rusher with the blue visor. Andre Johnson, the Texan Hall of Famer, still available in that gold jacket. Double Trouble, underrated series. 2 items inside each box. 1 custom jersey, and then it's a baseball, basketball, or football. It says 14 boxes left, but it's 14 names left. Really, it's 7 boxes. 4 in 7 chance at a photo headliner. We have all the major sports. Sam Darnold, Antonio Gates for the football section. Sammy Sosa, Donovan Mitchell for the baseball and basketball, respectively. Alton throwbacks, 5 to go. We got a Colston Loveland secondary headliner on a throwback retro rivalry authentic and 1 other box. And then lastly, the jerseys, 3 boxes left, 1 headliner, secondary headliner, Kyron Williams. So, guys, get those spots now. We are getting them, actually. We'll do another break, looks like, Rob. 2 to go in that hurry up. We will do another break. That hurry up single. Question is, are we doing more after that one? But that is going to happen because Scott Dean says, I'm not done. Joe Lavovitz says, I'm not done. Alfredo Lachoto says, I'm not done. So 2 to go as we are hashtag 1 to go now.
Yeah.
Brady hunting.
1 to go.
Yeah, and if you're thinking about getting in, here's probably what's going to happen the rest of the night. We could do baseball possibly, but realistically, Rob, the rest of this night is going to be about one break and one break only. The hurry up, right? With the Brady, $88 a spot, 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription. If you're thinking about what you want to get into now, I'd get in here before we go tonight.
Yeah, go out with a massive bang, right? Like, I mean, even Jill for the Field of Dreams, which could possibly be the last break for that particular series. I mean, first ballot Hall of Famer, one of the greatest right-handed hitters ever. That's how you want to go out. You don't want to go out with a thud. You want to go out with a bang.
And we are sold out in that hurry up.
There we go.
So hurry up single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the hurry up.
5. Sorry.
Is it number 5?
Yes, it is.
Number 5. My apologies. Number 5. I have to refresh the page. You're good.
I just created the tab, so I was like, I hope I did that right.
No, you're good. It is 5. You're correct. So Cinco coming up. Is it time for Tom? Time for Tom, question mark, Tom Brady? We'll find out. We shall find out. Tom Brady. 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription on that helmet.
Not bad.
That is so dang cool.
It's all good.
All right, I'll head over here. So Sean Alexi, Joe Labovitz, Scott Deans, Alfredo Lachoto, and Justin Keasting. Jill's got 24. Thank you, Jill. 24 is coming right up in the break room. The Joe Creedy number, who we're talking about. 24.
Joe Creedy and Tom Brady, best buds.
There you go. So 11 clicks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Jill, NFC North. Scott, you got the NFC South. Jill, NFC East. Justin, NFC West. Scott, AFC North. Sean, AFC South. Alfredo, AFC East. And Scott in the AFC West. Ooh, this one feels kind of heavy. Kind of heavy. It actually might be too heavy, if you catch my drift. Might be too heavy for that one. Could be another one. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's not guess. Let's just see. Let's just see. Oh! Oh, baby! We got the 2026 first-round pick inscription.
The debut.
Jadarian Price on the Seahawks Speed Flex with the blue visor. One spot. Justin Keasting.
The closer.
Closer spot. Jadarian Price.
That's crazy.
The price is right. He was the last pick in the first round. A lot of love for Jeremiah Love, and rightfully so. Jadarian Price at Notre Dame. I'm looking at the numbers right now, Rob. He had 6 yards a carry in his Notre Dame career. Last season, 674 yards, 11 rushing touchdowns, and he was the number 2 back. That's a good backfield.
That's pretty nasty, man.
Congrats, says Justin.
In all the right ways.
Very, very nice helmet.
Way to go, Justin.
Jadarian Price Speed Flex.
That is awesome, man. Congrats.
Congrats, says Fredo.
What's up,
Closer
Fredo?
spot on the Price Flex. And usually a Speed Flex, about $800 before a signature. You tack on the visor, the inscription. This lid is worth, $1,000 or more.
Yeah.
Justin got it for $88.
Yeah, when I looked it up earlier, man, it was actually going for 12 to 13. And
Yeah.
that was without the inscription, too.
So that's valuable lid, valuable player. Could be a nice little investment piece for the future for Jadarian Price.
Yeah, it's the motto of UA, right? I mean, getting elite memorabilia at the discount of a cost. That's it right there.
I'm with Scott. Says, nice one, rookie.
Hold
that one.
Yep.
Yeah, any rookie players. Look, if you have to offload helmets for money reasons, I get that. I would say I would give any player minimum 2 years in the league before we think about trading or selling them.
Yeah.
Like Matthew Golden, for example. I'm going to say this now when Dom's not here. Not the greatest rookie year for his expectations. Matthew Golden's a heck of a talent.
Yeah.
If you offload Matthew Golden stuff, you might regret it in the next couple years.
Yeah, I mean, you can't write off somebody just by their first year, right? It's funny we're talking about this. I always like to use this story when it comes to, I always call them the youngins, rookies and sophomore year players. Doc Rivers, perfect encapsulation of this. One of the first genties that we got in the room last year on an authentic. Didn't know a whole lot about him, so he was asking me when I pulled it, like, what would you do with it? I'm like, Doc, it was like towards the end of his season, his rookie year. Didn't have the greatest rookie year, had a couple of great breakout performances. I'm like, Doc, hold on to that bad boy for the next couple of years, and you will thank me later. If you believe in the talent, you believe in the player, you believe in the hype, you'll get rewarded for it down the road.
I agree. 100%. Scott, serious question for you, brother, because you're the leader here tonight. You want to keep going? Or are you wrapping up for the night? Because Scott's been kind of the... actually, this last break was Jill as well. Sean, Alfredo, Justin. So it's a little bit more of a team effort, but Scott's been the forefront leader.
Yeah.
Are we chasing Brady tonight? Are we going to keep chasing Brady tonight? Or are we leaving this for the 9 a.m. crew? I have this pulled up here too, by the way. Let's see this one. Yeah. So this is the Brady helmet that I'm seeing online, going for almost $3,300. And this one has an inscription. We had the dual inscribed one that I pulled up earlier. Where was the dual inscribed one? Going for $4,700. The 7-time champion and the 5-time Super Bowl MVP. So between $3,200 and $4,700 is about $1,500 in difference. So I'm going to go $1,500 divided by 2, about $750 per inscription. So we take out $750 on that helmet. Gives you $33,950 in value, roughly. Again, could be a little more, could be a little less. Maybe it's a touch less, but that helmet is close to $4,000 in value, Rob Hill. A Tom Brady helmet with a 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription.
It's crazy how much a price of a helmet makes a difference just from a couple extra scribbles on it.
Yeah, so usually if it's like a good player, an inscription could be anywhere from $50 to $100 extra. If it's a great player, it could be $200-$300. If it's Tom Brady, looking about $750 extra, maybe $1,000 per inscription. So, and that's one of the best ones you can get because it's the only player in football history that can actually inscribe that 7-time Super Bowl champion.
Yeah.
If you inscribe it otherwise, you're lying. And we don't like liars, Rob.
Nope.
We don't like liars. So that's a unique inscription, unique to only Brady. It is actually, technically, this is accurate. It's a 1-of-1 inscription.
Yeah.
1-of-1. Now, has he described this inscription multiple times? So maybe not a 1-of-1, that exact one, but only one player can sign that one inscription. Tom Brady only.
Yeah.
And I see the single has 3 spots taken. Who got in?
Scott and then somebody else
Jill?
did before.
I'm guessing it's Joe.
Justin,
yeah. Well, Justin just won a speed flex, so he's kind of playing with house money right now, right?
Yeah.
I thought Justin won something else earlier, too. I want to say Justin's won twice with 1 spot tonight.
Yeah, it's his night. Got to keep it going.
So keep it going, Jay. Keep it going, Justin. That single spot snipage. So 5 to go in that single now. 5 to go in the hurry up single, ladies and gents. So I'll give you, 10:08? Let's go till 10:13. 5 minutes. If we're closer, we keep going. If we're still 5 to go, we'll hop off. I want to say we got to be minimum 3 to go by 10:13. If we're more than halfway there, I'm going to extend the deadline. If we're still 5 or 4 to go by 10:13, we'll leave this for the guys in the AM show. But knowing our customers, I don't think that's going to happen. Because Jill was in now, we're 4 to go.
Yeah.
When I give you 5 minutes, too, does not mean wait till the last second. means do it sooner, right? The sooner you do it, the sooner the break happens, and the more time I give you the next time, right?
Exactly.
So 5 minutes is like the absolute most, but, let's get it done sooner. Boomer sooner.
Boomer sooner.
Boomer sooner with our customers here tonight. Definitely a fun show. We went from chasing Judge to chasing Brady. We did find Judge. We have not caught Tom Brady yet, Rob Hill. Have not caught him yet here in the breaks. 4 to go in that single. There is other big level names in there still. We still got the 4 tickets in the AFC West. We still have a Calvin Johnson Speed Flex. Sold out?
No, we got another contributor in Sulaco.
Ronnie!
Yeah?
We're just talking about you earlier, Ronnie. All those Wander Franco autos you got. Ronnie and Sulaco. What's going on, Ronnie?
His favorite in his collection.
What's going on, brother? Ronnie's looking for $88 to win a Tom Brady 7-time Super Bowl champion inscribed helmet. Long time no see, Ronnie. Good to have you, Mr. Insulaco.
Good to see Ronnie back.
We got a Calvin Johnson Speed Flex still out there, guys. That could double up with Colston Lovett in the double. NFC North. Kyron Williams in that beautiful rivalry. The old school dual sign Steeler authentic. Only jersey left for photo headliners is Baker Mayfield, but that's the creamsicle. And then the secondary headliners, Lawrence Taylor, Roger Staubach, double up there as well. AFC West ticket, double up with Jamal Charles. Ronnie and Sulaco, 2 to go down that break. So we are knocking on that door. Scott Dean's getting in as well. Another one for Scott. Justin getting in again. Another one for Justin. So I think we're either 1 to go or sold out. I think 1 to go, Rob.
1 to go, yeah.
1 lone spot to go as we are Brady hunting, goat hunting.
Uno mas.
On a Thursday night in the UA Live break room. Cardinals win, Rob. You got a dub in the preseason. You got a dub. Congrats.
And now they won't have another one until next August. So.
I was about to say undefeated, but they lost the Hall of Fame game, actually, so not undefeated.
Close. They covered the spread. That's what matters.
I saw a stat that the Lions, the year they finished 0-16, they were 4-0 in the preseason. So
it's a kiss of death.
Kiss of death. So who's going to close this up for the GOAT closer, Tom Brady? Imagine thinking about getting in for $88.
Oh,
and then the closer spot wins it and walks away with the Brady helmet worth close to $4,000.
Illinois kid.
There you go.
Luka Altmaier he started for Detroit tonight.
There you go.
Yeah.
So Tom Brady, Michigan man. Big school, but not the starter there till later in his time at Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
Sold out?
Yep, Jeanette Lee.
All right, Jeanette. What's going on, Jeanette?
Thanks, Jeanette.
Hurry up, single. Go ahead and drop me a box number as we are in hot pursuit for that Tom Brady. Now's that time with the boxes getting less and less that the big dogs, you think about buying out a quad. Yeah. Seriously. Like, because you get 4 chances then. You start thinking about buying out a quad all to yourself for Tom Brady. Jill with 21. Thank you, Jill. The Slammin' Sammy Sosa number, 21 coming up. Appreciate you, Jill Labovitz here in the break room. Good evening, gentlemen. Love that Sue Bird jersey comment. That's a Lionel Messi jersey, not a Sue Bird jersey. You got it mixed up there, Ronnie. Mix up there. Ronnie's sitting at home drowning in his Quentin Richardson autographs. So here, I'll give you the helmet, Rob. The Jadarian Price. Hope all is good, Mr. Insulaco. Hope all is good, my man. So Sue Bird, I believe, most assists, or I think she's got the most assists in WNBA history. So respect the Sue Bird.
I respect Ronnie's Twitch name as always.
They're like 20 games over 500.
It's gone the exact opposite since the last time I've seen
It's
that.
the reverse jinx. At first, he was accurate. I think they're literally 20 games over, Ronnie.
I don't think they've lost since the last time I've seen Ronnie.
So the reverse jinx. Let me double check that just to be exact. They are, on the dot, 71 and 51.
Yeah.
We got Scott Dean's NFC North, Justin Keasting NFC South, Scott NFC East, Joe NFC West, Jeanette AFC North, Scott AFC South, Ronnie in that Brady spot AFC East, and Justin AFC West here. Oh, okay. First, I was confused what this is.
I thought Ronnie was going to pop in and get Brady. I'll be honest.
No, that'd be crazy. It's a Funko.
Oh, cool.
The greatest player ever on defense.
Oh, nice.
3-time Depoy, tied for the most ever.
There goes Scott.
The last defensive MVP, one of 2 ever. Lawrence Taylor on that Giants Funko Pop. Scott Deans, congrats. LT in the house. Secondary headliner, Lawrence Taylor Funko Pop.
Very nice.
Now, Lawrence Taylor is one of those guys, Rob, I'll be fully honest. He does sign autographs a lot. But if you're a true collector, you got to have at least one Lawrence Taylor in your PC. This is probably the player I've pulled most in my break room career. I don't think I've ever pulled a single player more than Lawrence Taylor, but I still appreciate the greatness.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anybody complain or have a problem with getting a Lawrence Taylor. I don't know how you could. Like you said, one of the greatest ever on both sides of the ball included. So that's awesome, man.
Bill Belichick, who,
Especially
by the way,
Funko.
we know coached Brady, Rob, right?
Yeah.
He said he coached one perfect player. Not Tom Brady, Lawrence Taylor. That's what Belichick said. So, just saying.
Pretty high praise.
Uh-huh. LT.
LT, baby.
That preseason drama over there, Rob?
Little bit.
little bit. So, nice job there, Scott. Lawrence Taylor, but not Tom Brady. Lawrence Taylor, Tom Brady, part of, elite club, league MVPs, Super Bowl champions, Pro Football Hall of Famers, elite club with those 2 gentlemen.
No doubt about it.
All right. Are we running it back, guys? I don't see why not. I will say this. Obviously, if you have, depending on the funds, singles cheaper, $88 for Brady. I get that. I will say this. If we rock the doubles, Brady's going to come out sooner. Just saying, Rob. It'll come out sooner in those doubles. So we are 7 to go in the single and 8 to go in the double. So definitely going to give you guys a few minutes to keep this night going. But if you do want to keep this Brady chase going, now's the time, guys. We are down to 18 left, Rob. You assigned that last one, right?
Yes.
So 18 left. 50% chance at a headliner. 9 and 18. The big one being Tom Brady. And then the second best one is a matter of personal preference. 4 golden tickets. Calvin Johnson Speed Flex. They're worth roughly about the same value, depending on who you go to, where you go. But, I mean, look, when the series started, Rob, the 4 best things in this series were Tom Brady, 5 tickets, 4 tickets, Calvin Johnson. Well, we are almost halfway done with the series, and 3 of the 4 best things are still left. In Brady, the tickets, and the Megatron. Who is it? Jason? Scott in the quad. So Scott's listening. That'll really get it going quickly. The quad will really escalate things very, very quickly. Scott does need a playing partner, though. So Jason Meador, DJ Ashley, if you're out there, gentlemen. Scott's put the 3 spots in that quad. Who's going to join him? So mathematically, let me do the math. I actually pull up the online calculator for you guys. 4 divided by 18. If you were to buy out the quad yourself, you would have a 22.222% chance of winning Brady. So that's the odds if you want to buy out the quad to yourself, Scott.
Pretty good odds. Singles continuing to get some movement too. 5 to go there.
So yeah, I think, okay, so they're not done. Obviously, they're not done, Rob. I was going to say, I think they're going to keep going. I think we know what's going to happen tonight. We're going to break until Brady comes out. That's going to be the case. Yeah. Unless it's like 1 or 2 boxes left and there's the 4 tickets and the Megatron. But pretty much we'll break till Brady comes out. Then we'll probably call it a night and regroup tomorrow. I would love the Brady to come out sooner rather than later.
Of course.
And the best odds at Brady coming out actually in that quad break. That is 4 boxes total in it. About a 22% chance the Brady helmet's in that quad break. But single for $88, that's the bargain buy right there, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing about, like, for example, Den said he's giving up betting to save for break room funds. Very rarely can you place a bet and, place a bet for $88 and walk away with $4,000. You got to pick like a beyond heavy underdog. Your odds of that happening are actually less than winning the Brady helmet in the break room. Like, that's like your value buy right there. $88 Tom Brady helmet. Oh, I've been mentioning him all night, Ronnie. You've been missing it. I've been talking about him all night. I just said it. I just said 3 of the 4 best things in the series. Ronnie's got to turn those ears up. Come on, Ronnie. Where are your ears at? Where are the ears at, Ronnie? Calvin Johnson Speed Flex. I love you, buddy. So about a $1,500 retail helmet with the blue visor. One of the best receivers ever, Megatron.
Jill's joining Scotty in the quads.
There we go, Jill. 1 or 2?
1.
1 for Jill. 4 to go.
3 to go in the single.
3 to go in the single. So, Messi's the man. Yeah, my dog is good. He's talking about the player. There you go.
Big discrepancy there.
Yeah, here's my guy. My guy, Messi. He's actually upset that I'm not home right now. He's like, get that quad closed up sooner so Dak can come home. And he's getting mad. All alone at home, Rob Hill.
Do it for Messi.
Do it for Messi. The sooner we get this Brady helmet out, the sooner Messi gets to see me. He's actually watching the stream right now. He watches it.
Got it pulled up on the
He's
on
barking.
TV.
He's like, where is that Rod Beck you had pulled up, former club closer?
Beck. Yeah.
What did he do?
Just told out, it said, make 29-year-olds look like this again.
Oh my God.
There's no way you can be 29 here. This is nuts.
Yeah. So,
wow.
Who's getting that closed up? Tom Brady looks better now than he was 29, actually. I think it was I know they didn't end up lasting, but I think Giselle had a impact on his look, Tom Brady.
And now she's missing out.
Yeah.
She's missing out on buying her ex's
Isn't she with the trainer?
Yeah, Brady's
Something
trainer.
Like that.
That's tough.
Was it Brady's trainer specifically?
If he never joined Tampa Bay, I think he could have saved his marriage. But
man,
big what if?
He got that 7 Super Bowl though. If he didn't join Tampa Bay, he would only have a 6 Super Bowl inscription. He's like, let me join Tampa.
Doesn't look as good.
So I can inscribe my helmets 7-time Super Bowl champion.
I think he said that in his opening press conference for Tampa Bay.
Well, actually, I think she was still with him when he won the 7th one. It was him coming back that last season that I think was the nail in the coffin for poor Tom. So
that's nuts.
I believe she has more money than he does, right? So, like, how do they split the assets?
All right,
I don't know if there was a prenup. I don't know what the setup
Giselle,
was.
What the hell is her name? I don't want to be disrespectful and put like Brady's ex. Giselle.
No, Bujin something. Isn't it B
yeah,
something?
here we go. Yeah, Buchten. Yeah, or
I don't know how to pronounce it.
Net worth. Here
Giselle
we go.
B.
There we go. What's the net worth? $400 million.
Yeah, Brady is less than that.
$400 million, dominating the Forbes highest paid models for 15 years, a $25 million Victoria's Secret contract. Yeah,
that plays. That plays.
How do you? Yeah, you think a prenup was signed?
What's Tom Brady like 200 million?
Tom Brady wanted to sign the prenup.
Yeah,
350 to 450. So
he's close.
He's closing the gap.
He's close. That's why he keeps raising his autograph price. He wants to be worth more than Giselle.
This is actually crazy. Here in $333 million in NFL salary over 20 years. He's accumulated over 200 for major brand partnerships, and he signed a 10-year, $375 million contract with Fox Sports.
Yeah, but he keeps raising his autograph price. Earlier, he's competing against Montana for championships. Then he competed against Jordan for championships. Now he's competing against Giselle for net worth. That's why he's charging more for the autograph, guys. By the way, when we have the rough estimate of retail value, Rob, a lot of that is set by how much the athlete charges for the autograph.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, there's not a Tom Brady item that's not worth over $2,000. Even the footballs are worth over $2,000. So these are expensive items, especially with that 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription, which we don't see in the break room hardly ever. So
Jesus.
Worth it. Hardly ever we see that inscription, Rob. About a $4,000 helmet, only $88 in that single. So, hey, that's Ronnie's favorite. Ronnie's favorite also worth about $400 million. I will not say which one, but one of Ronnie's favorites.
Ronaldo.
Not Ronaldo. Dang, Taylor Swift is worth more than Ronaldo?
I believe it.
Good for her.
She's probably got to be one of the most. Poor Megan down on the only 8. Leo's got to be what?
Million.
300. And
That's less than Brady.
Johnny Depp 150. Poor bastards. Winona Ryder 18. Yeah, I believe.
Was that 1.8 billion for Taylor Swift?
For Taylor Swift. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, let's see.
2 to go in the single.
Yep, Jill got another one.
2 to go. So we're going to get this single done for sure. The question is, are we going to get this quad done, guys? Let's get that quad done. Rihanna.
1.4.
There you go.
A 70. She's getting paid the Shohei money, but she's not deferring it down the line.
No. Man. No, I'm single, Ronnie. I'm enjoying my life. I am actually on that app, but I very, very vaguely skimmed through it. But I'm enjoying single life right now, Ronnie. Ronnie was super excited when my ex and I broke up. He said it was the best thing that's ever happened to me. I was like, okay. All right, Ronnie. Thank you, brother. Ronnie's still happily married, we think.
Now with comments like that.
We think. So 2 to go in that single. Tom Brady, I'd say his life is still pretty enjoyable without his wife. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs of Brady's life, but he seems to be living life pretty good.
I think they co-parent, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they do co-parent. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 2 to go in that single. Let's get that Brady helmet out tonight.
I remember my first interaction with Ronnie was my first week of training with you.
Yes,
and
he loves messing with the new guys.
Yeah. Because I first time I mentioned Jazz on air, he was like, "Run while you still can," or something. He's like, "Get out of it, run while you still can."
Hey, Ronnie, make
engaged.
the jokes at this guy. He's now engaged.
He's
now engaged. And Robbie's married. Robbie got married.
Yeah, Rob. Yes.
I was once happily engaged too, though, Rob. I'm just kidding. Ah, my goodness.
Oh, man.
So, Tom Brady, 2 to go in that single. Let's get that helmet out there, guys. The 7-time Super Bowl champion, Tom Brady. Will we see a football player win 7 championships again? I was saying Mahomes could do it, but I'm not so sure right now.
I think it'll probably happen. I just don't know if it'll be in our lifetime.
Yeah.
No, I mean, you think the way
it's a 1-game elimination. It's not a best of 7 game series.
I mean, you'd think that, and again, Tom made 10, right? So it's not like he won it's not like a Jordan thing where he won every single time he showed up.
To get to 10 though, 7 and 3 is crazy.
It's a full decade of.
I mean, he was the David Tyree helmet thing away from 8.
Yeah, and a Mario Manningham
from 9.
Yeah, miracle play.
And a Philly special away from 10. He was in all 3 games he lost, Tom Brady.
Like many times.
Matter of time, Rob. Sleep with one eye open all the time.
Make sure to write
has saved my life many times. There you go, Roddy.
Write that one down.
Ronnie, get your wife on the stream. See what she says. We sold out, Rob?
Yeah.
Sold out.
I'm gonna see what names because it seemed like there's Scott got another quad. So
no, single is sold out though.
Yeah, single is here. Yeah. Nick DeLacker and Chris Hove closed that out.
What's up, guys? Quad is 3 to go, guys. Hurry up, football. Single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Let's see the GOAT.
Matter of time. It's also a matter of time till we see Brady.
That's right. The Brady's going to happen well before things work or don't work out with you, Rob. We know that's going to happen.
I haven't heard back from Jazz tonight, so I don't know. It's going to be a tough call.
Well, I heard that if you came home tonight without pulling the Brady helmet, She's not. She's making you sleep on the couch.
I'm getting the couch.
She's like, you didn't sell hard enough tonight, Tom Brady.
I'm getting
go sit on the couch,
I'm
Rob.
getting the shed. Let's see here.
So Jill, Ronnie, Justin, Scott, Jill, Nick, and Chris.
Gosh.
This is hurry up number 7. Rob will flip that over in a second, guys. But if you are on that break, you're good to drop a box number. And then that quad is 3 left. Let's definitely get that quad done. Actually, Rob, this will put us at 17 left. The quad gets done. We are down to 13 just like that.
And the single's getting traction again the next
Yep. All right. So, yeah, like I said, we'll break till Brady comes out. I think that seems to be the case tonight. Question is someone going to win Brady for $88, $176, or $352?
It's a steal no matter what, right?
Yeah, 100%.
So
Even if you buy 1 spot in a quad, heck, even if you buy 3 spots in a quad, you drop over $1,000, that helmet's worth around $4,000.
yeah.
So whoever wins the Brady's going to be going home happy. 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. 7 from Joe. Just kidding. 7 as we're looking for a Brady in box 7 in break 7 for the singles. The Mickey Mantle number. I won't go Cristiano Ronaldo. I'll go David Beckham, 7. Beckham was 7. Shout out to Becks. So, yep, if you want to grab some of these. 11 times coming up, guys. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Ronnie and Sulaco, NFC North. NFC South is Chris Hove. Justin Keasting, NFC East. You're good, Jill. Thank you. Jill, NFC West. Scott, AFC North. Nick DeLacker, AFC South. Jill Lobovitz in the Brady spot, AFC East. And Scott Deans, AFC West. Box 7 in the hurry-up mixer. 7, 7, 7. Oh, this will be the pretty good one, folks. How about the consolation prize? The Raider football. Scott Deans. I believe it's 4 golden tickets, Rob Hill.
Got them all.
He got every ticket in this series. 12 tickets up, 12 tickets down. The Ticket King, Scott Deans, 4 tickets with your Raiders football, Scott Deans. The Raiders. Nice, Scott. You got them all. It's like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Scott got them all with the golden tickets.
Yes, he did.
Our man, Scott Deans.
There you go, Scotty.
Brady, though, still survives. Calvin Johnson still survives. So this is the 4 tickets. Dang, lots of ticks. Yeah, you can purchase anything inside that locker right now. 9 tickets for Brady, 8 tickets for Mahomes. Any one item or multiple items, depending on what he gets. Actually, Scott can get any 2 items he wants. If he wants the 3 and the 9 tickets for Brady and the 3 helmet ones. I mean, there's heat right now. We'll obviously add more and more, but there's a Mahomes for 8 tickets. There's a Brady for 9 tickets. There's some stuff in that locker, no doubt. There, Mr. Scott Deans.
And that was 4, correct?
4 tickets, yes, sir.
Yep. And wiped out. Way to go, Scott.
So quad is 2 to go. So that is going to happen tonight, obviously. So, yeah. Golden tickets off the board. But we do have the Tom Brady helmet, which, again, around $4,000 in value with the 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription. We have a double up in that quad, potentially. Calvin Johnson and Colston Loveland, NFC North. Kyron Williams for the NFC West. The dual-sign Steeler for the AFC North.
Oh,
Baker Mayfield, NFC South. Oh, my God. What is that helmet, Rob?
It's the one that Jill pointed out just now. Wow.
There's a new one in there.
Oh, boy.
A Jordan Love Chrome, Packers and Utah State ripped. First off, how is that 6 tickets? That helmet is insane.
Wow.
The green chrome, Jordan Love, only 6 tickets, guys.
Yeah, if I was
Wow.
Scotty, I'm taken half of my share.
Yeah, Scott, I would get that Jordan Love right now, my man.
Yeah, I would.
I would get that Jordan Love helmet right now, or anyone else that has 6 tickets. Hurry up and claim that in the locker. A new drop, the Jordan Love Chrome. Well, you know, it makes sense why it's on there, because the Barry Sanders got taken.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of the Barry, the Jordan Love entered the fray. How was that only 6 tickets?
What I would do if you didn't want to do the Love, I would take one of the Mahomes and then the Steve Young for 4. Go into the Mahomes for 8.
And by the way, he's a Niners fan.
There you go.
So it'd be nice.
Yeah, there you go.
A lot of good options in that locker for sure. So the Tom Brady in the locker, that one's also worth around $4,000. That ripped salute to service speed flex. That one, though, does not have the inscription. Normally, Rob, the most rare stuff is inside the locker. Normally.
Correct.
But in this case, we have something in the break room as well. Again, I could not find this helmet online. 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription for Mr. Brady. Joe got that Peyton Manning earlier. Because it has Utah State on it. Haha, no, it looks good. Probably wants the Packard version of it only.
Yeah.
Customers did say they want the pro and college rip, though. So that's why that's in there. You guys did ask for that.
There's some really good looking ones
multiple
we've had in there.
stuff.
Yeah.
So here's a interesting question, Rob. What's going to go first? Can you imagine being in the quad and Brady goes in the single? Can you imagine being in the single and Brady goes in the quad?
Yeah.
If you have the funds, my advice to you guys right now, sprinkle. Get in the single, get in the double, get in the quad. You cannot guarantee the Tom Brady helmet, but you give yourself a pretty darn good chance to at least be in the break that Tom Brady comes out. Because we're at 17 left. Between that quad, that double, and that single, 7 more boxes coming up. It's almost half that are left in the series. Single might go first. 3 to go now.
3 to go. Yeah, that's what Jill did.
3 to go in that single, guys. College pro rips are cool. Thank you, Scott. I agree. Those are very cool. You get the best of both worlds. The college and the pro helmets. Mm-hmm. I don't know. If you're a Niners fan, Scott, that Steve Young, that red and white ripped for the Niners, that thing is nice.
Yes.
Look at you obsessed. Kim Kardashian worth more than Taylor Swift.
That's crazy.
What's Messi worth? Is he on there?
He's not on here. But I got to keep clicking. You keep bringing up new people.
Okay.
See what her ex is doing. This is nasty that he's only. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Of course. Kim's first husband.
Not bad.
He's doing pretty well. He was a pretty decent power forward back in the day.
He was all right. So I thought I just bought 2 single in the series you're talking about. Well, let's see, Karen. What's up, Karen? First up, what's up going on, Karen? Patriot fan looking for Brady.
She does have 2 singles.
Yep, you're in there, Karen. You do have 2 singles. The break is just not sold out yet.
Correct.
Karen's also got a quad spot, too. Yes. So Karen is in the quad as well. Yeah, we got you, Karen. Actually, does Karen have 2 or does she have 1 single? She's got 2. She's got 2.
She has 2 in the single,
yes,
1 in the
2
quad.
in the single, 1 in the quad.
Mm-hmm.
Very few bigger Brady fans than Karen Valentine.
Yeah.
She loves Tom Brady.
Go Pats. And her
Patriot
kids are Steelers fans.
Her kids are Steeler fans. Donnie Shell, Jack Ham. We found out her kids actually might have watched them when they were very, very young.
We found this out on Tuesday.
Yes. Yeah. So her kids' probably first memories of watching football, Jack Ham and Donnie Shell winning Super Bowls. What's sold out, quad or single?
Just another single. Ronnie getting back in the single.
What's up, Ronnie? 2 to go in the single, 2 to go in the quad. They are both on the literal doorstep, guys. Fun fact, Rob, when these 2 sell out, we're down to 12 boxes left as we're chasing number 12.
Yeah.
So,
it's a sign.
Rob's obsessed looking at the biggest net worth of celebrities right now.
Just trying to see. I'm trying to guess in my head who. Ben Affleck, what do you think?
Ben Affleck?
I'm going to go
500.
500?
No, 350.
I'm probably going to go 200. Damn. 300.
I was closer.
I just want to know how people get these numbers. Like, are they just doing this for clicks? Because it's getting me. All right, Matt Damon. I'm going to go 350.
370.
One set. How's Ben Affleck? We're going. No, there's no way.
It's not updated, Rob.
There's no way it's
It's
updated.
not updated.
I'm pissed. Last updated July 8th. Okay, because it doesn't take in the Odyssey money.
Well, he probably got
That's
money
why.
from J-Lo or something, right?
Yeah.
That might have been the
It's little
case.
shirt stuff. Oh,
Are
Karen,
we sold out?
Karen got another quad. One
to go in the quad. 1 to go in the quad. 4 chances at the GOAT. Thomas Edward Brady with the 7th time. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6. 7-time Super Bowl champion. Tell me we're sold out.
Jim Stasic gets a single. What's up, Jim?
So we're 1 to go in each.
One in each. Who's going to blink first?
If they sell out at the same time, the quad happens first because tiebreaker, whichever break costs more. If the single goes first, those single happens first.
Alfredo closed out the single.
So single is going to be first. The quad will be 1 spot to go, ladies and gents. Thank you, Fredo. All right. Hurry up. Single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Let's see that Thomas Edward Brady. We got Chris Hove. We got Karen Valentine, Nick DeLacker, Joe Labovitz, Ronnie Insalaco, Jim Stasic, and Alfredo Lashoto. Who's got a box number?
I think Alfredo.
They're coming up right now, by the way, guys. Numbers coming up right now on that ticker. We got 2, 5 through 8, 10 through 11, 14 through 16, 18 to 20, 25 and 26, and 28 through 30. Box numbers available in the hurry up.
Quad is done.
Can you take 7 off, Rob, when you get a second? Thank you, Jill. And quad is coming up next. You can also take 11 off. 7-11. All right.
Cool.
And then 11 times is what we'll do here for the randomization.
Oh,
Long
Doc.
time no see. What's up, Doc Rivers?
Papa Doc, what's up, dude?
Dude, it's been a long time since I've seen
know.
Doc Rivers.
Hyped.
Hope all is good, brother. Good to see you, my man.
I think me and Doc are in the same fantasy league, though.
Oh, there you go. Good luck.
Good luck to
7,
good luck to Doc.
8, 9, 10, and 11. Nick DeLacker in that Brady spot, by the way. Ronnie and Sulaco, NFC North. NFC South is Karen Valentine. Chris Hove, the NFC East. Jill Labovitz, NFC West. Alfredo Lashoto, AFC North. Karen Valentine, AFC South. Nick DeLacker, AFC East. And Jim Stasic in the AFC West. Good luck, good luck, good luck in the hurry up. We got that quad on deck, by the way. Quad on deck, guys. That'll be 4 chances at the GOAT, Tom Brady. All right. Let's take a peek-see here. One of the best players on defense in football. It's the throwback Jets mini Minka Fitzpatrick for the multi-time Pro Bowler. Nick DeLacker, not the Brady, obviously, but not going empty-handed in the East. Minka Fitzpatrick, the former Steeler, Dolphin, now Jet. Terrific safety, Minka Fitzpatrick.
Very nice.
I got you. You're good, Doc.
Welcome back.
Sorry I
though,
fell
Doc.
off the radar. Working family stuff consumed my entire life for a bit. This is what's great about the break room. Sometimes you got to take a break. Whether it's a week, a day, a month, 2 months, 3 months. In the case of Ryan and Andreessen, a full year. People usually come back. People usually come back to this break room. No doubt about that.
There's a good reason, too. Missed y'all.
We missed you too,
homie.
brother. We missed you too. Obviously, for us, it makes our business better when you guys buy. But if you don't have the funds at a current moment, you can always drop in and say hello. Some chat rooms online require you to pay for comments. We don't. It is free to comment as long as you're nice, respectful. Yeah, you can always watch, even if you don't have the funds to play at a given time, right?
Yeah, no, definitely.
You're always welcome.
And it's always cool. I always remember when I first started, when Doc, right around the same time, he always has little cheers little beer emoji that he has.
That's right.
And a lot of people started doing the same thing after.
Yeah, influencer.
Influencer indeed. So
Drop me 4 box numbers, guys, for that first quad. Scott Deans, Joe Labovitz, Karen Valentine, and Justin Keesting. Jill was wasting no time. 6, 10, 16, and 25 for Jill Labovitz. All right, Jill. Get you guys randomized 11 times. 6, 10, 16, and 25. You got those? Okay. Get these guys randomized, set up here.
You said 16, right?
Yep, 6, 10, 16, and 25. Good luck, guys. 11 times on the way. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Scott Deans, NFC North. NFC South is Karen Valentine. NFC East is Joe Labovitz. NFC West is Scott. Justin, AFC North. Karen, AFC South. Scott, AFC East. And Scott in the AFC West. All right. 4 boxes coming right up, folks, in this awesome hurry-up series. We've been hurrying up to close up the hurry-up. We dropped this, too, like 8 o'clock, 7:30? It was.
Yeah.
It hasn't been up for very long.
A few hours in.
Definitely not off the bat, because I know the graphic wasn't ready. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Rob! Rob, is this it?
Could it be?
Could this be it? It's a nice one. It's a dual-sign Steeler. Jack Ham and Donnie Shell. The Steel Curtain inscription. The 4-time Super Bowl champion inscription. 2 Hall of Famers. 2 members of the Steel Curtain defense. Nice job, Justin. Shell and Ham.
Great inscriptions, too. Beautiful looking lid.
Beautiful signatures, too.
Yeah, the old school signatures, man. Back when cursive and penmanship actually mattered.
Right? Amen. You sound like Bob Boulay and Joe Aguilar all of a sudden.
Yeah, I mean, they have good reason for saying it. I almost got held back in the 4th grade because I couldn't write cursive, so.
I believe that.
Yeah, sadly, I do, too.
So, nice job there, Justin.
Mrs. Bronson believed that, too.
Uh-huh.
Still holds a grudge against her.
It's like me and Mrs. Highstone. Ronnie knows. Ronnie gets it.
Was it Victoria or Virginia? It was Virginia.
Virginia Highstone.
Victoria Joy.
She was raised by her grandma, who was born in the 1800s. So
That's right.
Classic.
She's got a lot of stories to tell.
A lot of stories to tell. All right, second box coming up. This is... I did go out of order, Rob, because I just grabbed what was there, so apologies to you, brother. I already started opening 16. So 10 I skipped over. I'll do 10 next. All right, I thought you were getting frustrated. Now we got a mini helmet. Billy White Shoes Johnson.
Ooh, very cool.
Former Pro Bowl All-Pro returner. One of the best touchdown dances ever. Karen Valentine. Billy White Shoes Johnson mini. All right, Miss Valentine. Getting the job done. Karen. Very, very nice.
Very good looking mini.
100%. Billy White Shoes Johnson. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. 2 down, 2 to go in the quad. No Brady, no Megatron yet. That Megatron, by the way, becoming a big chase item. Even if we pull Brady, Megatron is worth getting, no doubt, Rob. Here, I'll do 10 now. Since I skipped over 10, we got 10 and 25 next. Good luck. Another not-so-light one, Rob Hill. Another not-so-light one. What do we got here? What do we got here in the cloth bag? We have a beautiful rivalry. Kyren Williams on the Rams. One of the best running backs in football. Multiple 1,000-yard, double-digit touchdown seasons. Great squad. Kyren Williams, authentic. Going home to Scott Deans.
Way to go, Scotty. 1,300-yard season last year. one of the best rushing tandems, him and Blake Corum. Did I happen to tell you my origin story as to why he's my arch nemesis, Kyron Williams?
He probably did something good against the Cardinals.
Oh, he did. Well, a lot of teams do good stuff, but he was great for me in fantasy. But I had a chance to meet Kyron Williams a few months ago here at UA. He was signing over a weekend when I was here. Didn't have a chance to hop on air, but in between shows, I went out to him. I was like,
You told me the story. Go ahead, though.
yeah, I was like, Kyron, man, great season, awesome to meet you, man. And I go like this, just a simple dap up. Can't, bro. Cardinals gear. Like the one day that I wear my big Cardinals sweater, I was just like, all right, man, cool.
Ouch!
I know who I'm not drafting this year again in fantasy.
Ouch!
That's for sure. Yeah.
Sorry, Rob.
Me and Kyron are beefing.
Sorry.
We're beefing big.
Kyron Williams. Meanwhile, I'm besties with another Notre Dame running back, Jerome Bettis, my LinkedIn friend. The bus. All aboard the bus. All right, 25 coming up next. Another not-so-light one, by the way, folks. Another not-so-light one. This is actually kind of getting funny because 3 times I thought Brady was coming out. It's my tight end instead, though. Colston Loveland.
Scotty.
On that awesome Bears Authentic. Scott Deans. Very, very nice. Colston Loveland. That 100-plus yard game against the Packers in the playoffs. Had that touchdown versus the Bengals late in the season. One of the most talented tight ends in football. Colston Loveland Authentic. Scott Deans, King of the North.
Very, very nice.
So, the 2 best helmets in the series still left. Brady and Megatron, Rob Hill. Brady and Megatron.
Still alive.
Still there for the taking, guys.
Still alive.
Still alive in the break room.
Yeah, Jill and Doc. Oh, Doc got into the Field of Dreams double.
There you go, Doc.
Ball knower.
A lot of great stuff in that one as well. So, let's see here, Rob. 12. You have everything assigned, right? I do. 12 left. 12 left. 5 headliners. 2 secondary, Staubach, Jamal Charles. We have the best jersey in the series, Mayfield, Creamsicle, Calvin Johnson, Speed Flex, and of course, that Tom Brady 7-time Super Bowl champion helmet. 12 boxes left. We did it a lot of headliners. Yes, we got 3 out of 4 headliners. Loveland, Kyron Williams, the Shohei dual signed. You did good, Jill. You did real good. Can't get Brady in every box, right? So, let's get that next one done, folks. 4 to go in that single. Probably going to be 1 more quad or no more quads based on what happens here. You know what I think I'm going to do for the video? I'm going to keep it absolute legends only, Rob. Let's do Judge, Ted Williams, and Brady. We can leave them up for now, but that'll be my plan for the video tonight.
Oh, good.
Let's just go with those guys. Maybe the Megatron helmet. That's a beautiful blue visor. But I think, like, as good as Bo Jackson, Nick Bosa, Darren Price are, feels weird to do a Judge, a Williams, and a Brady, then we pop one of those guys in there. So that's what I'm leaning towards.
I hear you.
For social media.
I think we might have a single.
We do have a single. Already sold out. That was quick. That was quick. So hurry up.
Your post notes getting updated quite a bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to rewrite it.
You started too early. Drop me a box number, guys. Scott Dean said no. Scott led the charge. Joe joined in. Justin, Ronnie, Karen. A lot of people here saying, we want Brady. We want him tonight. 5 from Jill. The next single already bought into, by the way. It's quick. It's going quick. No doubt about that. Things are escalating here as we are chasing the GOAT, Tom Brady, in the UA Live break room. Goat chasing, Rob Hill.
Oh, yeah.
Always enjoy a little goat chase in the break room. So, Karen, Jill, Jared, Alfredo, and Karen. Box 5 coming up. 11 times on the way. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Jared has the Brady spot. AFC East for Jared. Now we got ourselves Jill in the NFC North, Karen NFC South, Alfredo NFC East, Karen NFC West, AFC North, AFC South for Karen, Jared AFC East, And Karen, AFC West. 5 out of 30, folks. 5 out of 30 here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Could this be the moment? Could this be the moment? Actually, no. We got a filler authentic. Psych. It's Chiefs Kingdom, Dwayne Bowe. Dang. I thought we had Brady, Rob. We skipped it again. Oh, not Brady.
Womp, womp, womp.
Led the league in touchdowns one season, Dwayne Bowe. AFC West, Karen Valentine. I was like, that's not a speed flex. I was like, we have what? Brady left? Brady's the only authentic photo headliner left.
Yeah.
I thought that was it, honestly, Rob. I thought that was it. I was like, there it is. It's Brady. But not so fast.
Dwayne Bowe, Tom Brady.
Oh.
Yeah, if you squint. If you squint hard enough.
I was like, that was it. Because the Megatron's a speed flex. The Brady's an authentic. I was like, that's not a speed flex. I thought that was Brady. I bowed that, right? K-bowed it. I thought that was it. I really did. Swear to God. I was like, that's the Brady. But no. A little surprise here, Rob Hill. Dwayne Bowe.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, honestly, I mean, we're at 11 boxes left.
No,
yeah.
we're going to go till Brady comes out.
Yeah, that's what it feels
I
like.
actually think we could probably go till Megatron comes out, too. Because let's just say we pull Brady with like 5 boxes left or 7 left, and there's a Megatron. There'd be no reason not to finish it, right? So, not Tom Brady. Dwayne Bowe.
3 to go.
In the single?
I lied. 2 to go.
All right, I'm going to say, I said this earlier, I'm going to say it now. Think about buying out the quad.
Yeah.
If it does not happen in this single, Rob, there's going to be 10 boxes left, 4 in the quad, 40% chance of Brady in the quad, if not in the single. If I'm a big dog watching, I'm thinking about buying out the quad. I'm at least going to see, I get you might want to see what happens in the single, but if Brady's not in the single, I am getting add to cart, all 8 spots in the quad, get you a 40% chance at Tom Brady if it's not in the single. Most likely we'll hit either Brady or Megatron. One of those probably is going to be in the quad. So, by the way, that's you, Karen. Karen is a big-time Patriot fan.
Yeah.
That's a Karen move right there. That's something she could probably do as a Patriot fan. Buy out the quad to herself and get herself good odds at Brady. Single's gone. You want to turn auto off now just to be safe, Rob, because things are hectic.
Yeah.
So turn the autos off on all 3 versions. And let's do that single.
Gotcha.
Hurry up, single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. The double's now 1 to go. Huh. Did someone just buy 7 in the double? Don't do that ever. It was Karen.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you're going to get sniped.
Yeah.
Karen, buy the last one. Don't do that to yourself, please. I do not want to feel bad for you. If you're going to buy 7 spots, you have to buy 8. You're that deep. Imagine getting sniped on a Brady helmet.
Well, I've seen it before.
I've seen it multiple times before.
I've seen it on Mahomes. Yeah.
Oh, no. Karen, buy the last spot. Karen, just buy the last spot, please. For the sake of my sanity, buy the last spot. I do not want to have Karen get sniped with the Tom Brady helmet on the line. That would be awful. All right, box 8 from Alfredo coming up. Yep. Jill, Justin, Karen, Jill. That's Karen Reagan in this one. Alfredo Lashoda, Ronnie Slacco, and Scott Deans. The absolute worst thing you can do is buy 7 spots because you're so far invested already. Now, I say that and she wins. I get it, but it's just not a risk worth taking, Rob Hill.
Not at all.
Not a risk worth taking.
Doesn't make more sense.
So, 11 times coming up.
Come on,
I thought that was the biggest snap of my life, says Jared. Almost, Jared. Almost, brother. I thought you had it, too. I honestly thought it was Brady. Like, I felt the box. I was like, that's Brady. But no. Oh, Ronnie. Ronnie's in the Brady spot. Karen Reagan, NFC North. Justin Kesting, NFC South. Scott Deans, NFC East. Joe Labovitz, NFC West. Alfredo Lashoto, AFC North. Scott Deans, AFC South. Ronnie and Salako, AFC East. And Joe Lobovitz in the AFC West here. All right, you guys could probably guess this is not Brady.
I don't think that's Brady.
And we have one of the best players on maybe the best defense,
It's
Pro
Tim Brady.
Bowler, Aziz Al-Shaair, not Tim Brady. That is Scott Deans on the Texan mini.
Nice.
Great squad.
Man got paid, Aziz Al-Shaair.
He deserves it. He deserves every penny. One of the best players in football on defense. Going home to Scott Deans.
Much like Aziz Al-Shaair, Scotty's been getting paid tonight handsomely.
He's cooking.
12 golden tickets and a lot of
if
items.
it wasn't for Scott, like, really getting this break moving, Rob, you and I would be done. We'd be off the air, and we would not be seeing Brady tonight. Scott's the guy that now he's getting a lot of help. It's not him anymore by himself. It's a team effort, but
This is true.
he's the guy that kind of really inspired this run, the chase for the GOAT, Tom Brady.
I will get this double up.
Tell me Karen got the last spot.
You know what? I really don't know, actually.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
Oh, God.
Hold on. No, Jill got the last spot.
Oh, Karen, no. Karen, no.
Let's go, Jill.
Oh, Karen.
Let's go, Jill. Time to play villain.
Oh, my goodness. Karen,
Time
no.
to play villain, Jill.
No, no, no. Hurry up, double number 4. If I could type here.
You know what's going to happen because you're saying it.
It's going to happen. I've seen it happen way too many times. I'd be happy for Jill, but really sad for Karen. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. In this case, gals. Oh, I hate to see it, man. I hate to see it. 18 and 19.
Let's see.
18 and 19 from Miss Lobovitz. Thank you, Jill. All right, 11 times coming up. Is it time for Brady finally? 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. If it is Brady, Karen can breathe. Karen does have the AFC East. Joe, you got the NFC West, and Karen's got the rest.
He said don't do it.
So,
Oh, no.
can you
Oh, don't
flip
do
it over, Rob, by the way?
Oh, my bad.
And you guys will see the randomization, guys. Rob will flip it over, but you can see it there, the randomization, after 11 clicks.
NFC West, right? So she's
NFC West for Jill. So if it is the Brady, Karen can breathe this time. Oh, man. All right, we got ourselves Jamar Charles, secondary headliner. Highest yards per carry in NFL history on that beautiful Chief red, white, and yellow jersey. AFC West, Karen Valentine.
Jamal Charles and Dwayne Bowe.
A Chiefs hunter. Chiefs hunter. At least that one was not an authentic, Rob. At least that was not an authentic.
Welcome to the kingdom, Karen.
It got me. The Dwayne Bowe did have Chiefs Kingdom inscription on it. And that was true.
Not one of Brady's favorite signatures, I'm sure.
I bet. I bet.
All right, time to update this again. What do you think we're at for the night?
50. Not 50 yet?
Nah.
47?
Not even close. 30,
No?
38.
38?
Yeah.
It feels like more.
Yeah, right
Maybe
now,
I'm foreshadowing.
Right now, I got 20 for the hurry up, 2 for the jersey, 12 for the Field of Dreams, 4 for the diamond.
You might be short, Field
I
of
might be
Dreams.
short, too.
Because we've done 15. Because that's what it says, 15 left. So you're short a couple.
But me and Robbie did 3.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. And that's why I guessed 50, because I would have guessed probably 47, because I was thinking we did 15 baseball, but you guys did 3. You're right. You're good.
Matt Green getting a couple spots in the single.
All right, Matt. What's
Matt.
going on, brother?
What's going on, dude?
Matt Green in the house.
More of a Matt Blue guy myself.
There you go.
Sorry.
Only one more quad maximum at this stage, because we got 9 boxes left. There's about to be 8 left after this one, I think. Yeah, because you updated Jamal Charles. So,
yes.
8 left after this one. Besides the Brady Megatron still out there, guys.
Which means we're at 20.
We do have that Calvin Johnson still out there.
Oh, so we should be at 40 then.
All right.
12. I can't do math right now. Yeah, we're at 40. No.
Another secondary headliner, two-time Super Bowl champion for the Cowboys, Hall of Fame quarterback on that beautiful white and blue Cowboy football.
Staubach?
Roger Staubach in the house.
Nice.
That's our last secondary headliner coming off the board.
Very cool.
So it's going to be 8 boxes left, 3 photoed headliners left, Brady, Megatron, and that Baker Mayfield creamsicle jersey.
Staying alive.
Now you really think about buying out the quad. Now the odds are, actually it's going to be 8 left. It's 50% chance at Brady in the quad.
3 to go in the single.
50% chance at Brady in the quad. You buy out right now, and that's going to be roughly, Rob, we're looking at a little bit under $3,000. The Brady helmet probably worth about $4,000, maybe a little bit less.
Yep.
You also get 3 other items, though. So if the Brady gets hit in the quad, you definitely profit a couple $1,000s.
It's the best. That's a great way of looking at it. I mean, imagine if you get Megatron and Brady. Yeah.
50% chance at a guaranteed profit in that quad. 50% chance you do, 50% chance you don't. Are you feeling lucky or unlucky tonight?
If you're up with this late, you've been here this long, you might as well just full send it.
Just, do it. Do it in that quad.
Just do it.
Just do it. Get the Brady in the quad, guys. Buying out the quad gives you a 50% chance of profit because you get the Brady helmet and 3 other items.
In the great words of Shia LaBeouf.
The great words of Shia LaBeouf. I've never heard that together. I do the Nike. Just do it. Someone did it?
You might want to hit refresh.
Who did it?
Karen.
Karen, there you go, Karen.
She bought out the entire quad.
It could be a really good move. If she hits Brady, it's a really good move.
So the single came after that, so we're gonna do the quad first.
Quad
we're gonna do the single.
First.
So that's gonna bring us down to this is the last quad, and then we'll have 3 boxes left, and we'll run back 1 more single and 1 more double. So these are gonna be 5 boxes coming up, so I'll have 3 boxes left.
Yeah, that's right. So that's accurate.
Okay.
And quad did go first.
It did.
So you will see that Karen got order number 386.
Karen, what a beast.
Beast Karen.
Oh,
and then we did have Justin and Scott getting in. Actually, yeah, Scott was 2 orders behind at the 8-8. So Karen got it with 8-6. So we have 1 more single, 1 more double, and we will see you later to the Hurry Up series.
You know how we were talking earlier about the Malcolm Butler hit and Carroll not giving the ball to beast mode? Karen Valentine wasn't in the backfield. She's the real beast mode.
She's the beast mode here. I agree.
Carroll would have gave it to Valentine with the game on the line, but not Marshawn Lynch.
All right, so Karen, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the ticker is accurate. 1, 2, 3.
Should be 8.
4, 5. Yeah, that should be 8. So ticker is good. They just scrolled, of course, but I know I saw 28 through 30.
Yeah.
I'm going to write them down when they scroll as well.
Yep. So that's
Karen normally does not call box numbers.
Yeah.
But I do want to give her enough time just in case she's feeling lucky here. Because this is obviously a massive break for Karen.
Yeah. So Karen, if you are tuning in out there,
she at least should hopefully at least get 1 of the 2. Otherwise I would feel bad. If she gets Megatron and 3 items, she might be close to making up her family. Not quite, but close. You're not complaining necessarily.
Yeah.
That would be
For
okay.
Sure.
But you got to get at least Megatron or Brady for it to pay off. You get Brady no matter what, pays off no matter what. It's a gamble, right? Life's a gamble. All right, so this is coming up right now. I'm going to write these down so I have them as well.
So while we wait for this, guys, we do have single Hurry Up number 11 on deck, but I am going to bring out Hurry Up single number 12. So that's going to be good. That'll be the last single. Yep. And like I said,
8 on the ticker. I'll put these numbers individually. Karen, if you want to call them out, we got 2, 14, 15, 20, 26, 28, 29, and 30. Those are our box numbers available. I'll put these in my picker wheel. I'm going to give Karen about a minute here. If she does not call them out in a minute, Then I'm going to let the wheel pick, Rob, our 4 numbers that we'll do.
Alrighty.
And she does traditionally like to not call the numbers. That's usually what Karen does. Maybe she mixes it up. I don't know. So 2, 14, 15, 20, 26, 28, 29, and 30. Karen, last call. Once I pull up the wheel, you can no longer call out box numbers. Last call, Karen, are you out there? Last call for those box numbers. Because I will not change it. If Karen calls the numbers after the wheel was up, I'm going with the wheel for all 4. Even if I pull up 1 spin, she calls 3 others. Once the wheel is up, numbers are closed. All right, I think she's had enough time. Don't you think, Rob? I think so. All right, let's spin it. So wheel's picking. Wheel is picking. All right, we will do the Steve Grogan number. Patriot, 14. 14 coming off the board. Den's going to guess it's in 15. All right, Den. So 14. We will do 29. 29. All right. Take that one off. 2 more. We shall do the last box in the series, looks like 30, Rob Hill. 30. All right, and 1 final box for the quad break. It is gonna be, oh, it's so close. 26. 26 for the quad box break. 26. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's see what's gonna happen here. 50% chance at Brady. 50% chance at no Brady. Yes. So, you just got 2, 15, 20, and 28 left in here. This is a matter of literally for Karen, good luck. Because this is 50% chance for Karen that it pays off and 50% chance that it doesn't. This is truly what the break room is all about sometimes, right?
Let's get it. Good luck, Karen.
All right, Karen, you're starting with former Bear, but a Super Bowl champion with the Eagles, Alshon Jeffrey. And just to clarify, Matt, you cannot reserve the number early. Once the host puts in the chat, every single customer in the break gets equal chance to call the number. So when I ask for that number, then you can call out 20 if you're first. That way nobody has preferential treatment, no reserving of box numbers.
Yeah, Matt. And you have 2 spots in the single. So once this is done for Karen, and once Common puts that message in the chat, like you said, then it's all good to go.
Yeah, if you scroll up, you'll see I wrote Karen drop me 4 box numbers. All right, hurry up, single number 11, drop me a box number. Then you can call out your number. No problem, though, Matt. He's getting used to the break room. You were a guy in the room. Just wanted to make sure you know the rules. Because that would not be fair to the other people in the break, right?
Agreed.
So, Karen with Alshon Jeffrey, who ironically beat Brady in a Super Bowl. He was part of the Eagle team that beat the Patriots.
Yeah, the Foles championship.
So, the Philly special.
Mm-hmm.
Alshon Jeffrey.
I could go for a Philly cheesesteak right about now.
That sounds good right now. We've earned it tonight. We were going to hop off at 9:30, too. We were very close to hopping off at 9:30, Rob. We were, like, literally right there at 9:30. Uh-oh. 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 Let's see. Let's see, Rob Hill. Is there another surprise in line for me? Let's see.
What is this, 5th time's the charm?
That's 5th time the charm. Oh! It's the GOAT! Karen Valentine! 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription! It paid off! The GOAT! Tom Brady! Miss Karen Valentine! That is how it's done! She took a gamble, and boy, is it gonna pay off big time.
Yeah.
My, oh my, oh my.
Wow.
Tom Brady authentic for Miss Karen Valentine.
Way to go, Karen. Amazing job. Being a Pats fan, too, that's got to feel real good.
Uh-huh. I know last Friday, she lost out on a Brady chase.
Yeah,
Now she came back, she stuck with it, and here he is, the greatest of all time, Tom Brady. By the way, I did bring that up multiple times throughout the night. For the other big dogs, I did put this out there. Karen's the only one that bit, and boy, she bit well here with Tom Brady.
No, exactly. Great break room advice, and it paid off tremendously.
Uh-huh. It was a risk. It was 50-50.
We got some big-time names up on
We got some big-time names up in here.
Jason, what's up, baby?
What's up, Jay? Congrats, Karen, says Jason Meador.
Nice job, Karen from
Yeah,
Scott.
she earned it. She bought all 8 spots. She earned this.
It's all gravy now.
We got ourselves a Bear icon.
I'll eat some gravy.
2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Double-digit Pro Bowler.
Samurai.
He loves the Bears. Baylor Bears, Chicago Bears, Samurai Mike. Beautiful custom jersey, JSA certified. Going home to Karen Valentine.
Hammond Bears, Bad News Bears.
Hey, what'd you say? They're called the Chicago Bears, Rob. Don't
Bears.
even go there.
Bernstein Bears.
Don't even go there.
Lincoln Park Zoo Bears.
So that means we have a headliner left no matter what. There's a Baker Mayfield jersey, and there's a Megatron Speed Flex. One of those is left no matter what for the next break, if not both, Rob Hill.
Yeah.
At
this
this
is huge.
stage, we should probably close out the series, especially if we miss Megatron here, right? If we miss Megatron, then you got to get it for that Speed Flex. Absolute icon, Calvin Johnson.
Yeah, so after this box, we'll be down to 5. Then after this single, of course, we'll be down to
3. It'll be 3.
3. You're right.
Yeah, it'll be
Maybe
3
this
left
isn't-
when we get done with the single. So it'll be 4 left after this next box.
You're right. I didn't update over here.
You're good. So Mike Singletary. We did not drop this series to start the 6 p.m. show. This was around like 7:38.
Yeah.
This is one that we got the Diamonds for Gold closed up. And that's when we dropped this after getting that one closed up. All right, we got 30 out of 30 coming up. The last box in the series.
30 for 30.
Well, it's not Megatron and it's not Baker Mayfield.
The Dirty Bird.
The Dirty Bird, the guy that got me a job here at UA, Jamal Anderson.
It's a hell of a
My
reference.
camera test, Rob, involved Jamal Anderson and Frank Gore. The GM at the time that was hiring said, you knew a lot about Jamal Anderson. I was like, former Pro Bowler, played in a Super Bowl, hit over 1,800 yards. He was very impressed at my knowledge, helped me get the job here at UA. So forever, Jamal Anderson, indebted to you, my man. NFC South, Karen Valentine.
Awesome stuff, Karen. Well, Karen got what she wanted, and hopefully this next single gets y'all what you guys wanted in Calvin Johnson.
Yeah, so 4 boxes left. Megatron and the Bake Show. Baker Mayfield still out there.
Show.
Baker, let the man bake. I'm running out of Post-it notes. That's what means it's been a good show, Rob.
Indeed.
Running out of Post-it notes tonight. Dirty Bird, says Den. And I agree with Jared as well. Congrats, Karen. You deserve it. She did. She did deserve it. No doubt on that Tom Brady. All right, so Megatron, Mayfield, and then 2 others, Rob Hill. So this single will have a headliner left no matter what in this series. Now you think about buying out the double for Megatron if it does not come out on the single, Rob, right? That's a thought you might have in that double box.
Less than $100. Yeah.
Or you buy out the single potentially. Another option in this hurry up. All right, hurry up, single number 11 coming up. Hurry up, single number 11. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Karen, Jill, Matt, Jill, Alfredo, Justin, and Scott. First come, first serve on that box number 2, 15, 20, and 28 still available. There you go, Matt, first with 20. Thank you, Matt. 20 coming right up. You want the NFC North for the Calvin Johnson Speed Flex at this stage. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Scott has the Megatron spot. Matt Green has the Baker Mayfield spot, NFC South. Alfredo Lashoto, NFC East. Matt Green, NFC West. Jill Lobovitz, AFC North. Justin Keesting, AFC South. AFC East, Karen Valentine. AFC West, Jill Lobovitz. I know Rob is putting some boxes back into the room. I'll get the box 20. 20, yes, sir. All right, Mundo.
Let's see what we got.
So Baker, Megatron, 50% chance at one of those coming out now. Scott and Matt in the driver's spots.
Good luck, good luck.
Good luck, folks. All right, what do we got here? We got neither. Dante Culpepper.
Ooh.
A 3-time Pro Bowler, led the league in passing yards once. Passing touchdowns another. Scott Dean's NFC North. Sultan Peppa. Dante Culpepper on the mini. So 3 boxes left. 2 photoed headliners and a speed flex. Single just sold out, looks like. So single just sold out. That will be the last break in that double box. Last break, which will have a guaranteed headliner in it. Who bought out the single?
Karen.
Karen's not done. She wants Megatron next. Megatron Speedflex Rob Hill. It is worth more than about $700, worth about double that.
Yeah.
So Karen would profit if she wins the Megatron.
She gets it, man.
She was lucky last time. Could she go 2 for 2?
She's on a mission.
So hurry up, single number 12. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Wow. And this will go. I think it's going to go. 2 headliners, 3 boxes. 1 break left in that double. This will go, Rob. See you later.
See you later.
So we just did, which one did we just do? 20. All right, so.
So it should be 2, 15, and 28.
Yep. All right, I'll give Karen about 30 seconds. Karen, I'll put these in the chat as well. 2, 15, and 28 if you want one. Otherwise, I'll let the wheel pick. Karen is a wheel picker normally. She's all about that wheel life. All right, Rob, I'm at the wheel pick, rather. All right, here we go. Spin it to win it. Karen, good luck. Looking for the Calvin Johnson Speed Flex. All right, 28. Karen, I am sorry, but she called it late. It does change the result of the break. So once I spin the wheel, I got to go with what the wheel picked.
What did she call?
She called 2, but 28 is what we have to do. So 28, and we're going to stick with it. It would change the result of the break. We don't want to do that to anybody. It would change the result of what the item is. It is in the rule page, just to clarify. If you go to the rules and guidelines, rules and guidelines. So let's see here. Customers can choose wheel instead if they don't want the physical number. If we randomize the wheel when it lands on a box we don't have, we go with the closest number. So can't change your pick. I actually don't know if we have that exactly in the rule page, but I know for a fact, obviously, we cannot change numbers.
The series is done.
So, closed out? The double closed too?
Yeah, Jason bought out the rest of the double.
All right, Jason. All right, Karen looking for the Megatron. 1 in 3 chance for Miss Karen. You win by buying the break spots, BT, and you got to get the right division that the helmet comes out of. Yep. Now, in this case, Karen has all the divisions, so Karen wins no matter what. But if we had 8 different customers, whoever gets the NFC North gets Calvin Johnson if it comes out, for example. All right, here we go. Oh, not getting fooled this time, Rob Hill. It's Megatron! Karen Valentine, the Calvin Johnson Speed Flex. How about it, Karen?
Wow.
Queen of the North.
Let's go, Karen.
Most receiving yards in a single season. 1,964. Karen Valentine, congrats on the Calvin Johnson. Oof. Great job, Karen, indeed.
Great sportsmanship there, Jay. Awesome stuff,
Great
dude.
sport.
Great
Man,
sport.
my guy, did Jason bought it out, you said? Right? He bought out the double, Meteor.
Yeah.
Let's go twice this week,
Yeah.
Jason. He bought the quad right before Brady comes out on Tuesday. Got to be really quick on that break page, Rob.
Indeed.
Got to be really, really quick on that break page.
What was the what was this one common? Just to remind me, what number is this for the hurry up?
12.
12.
Like
Okay.
break 12, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, break 12.
Hold on, let me pull this up.
Oh, Rob, can you pull up the list, my man?
Yeah, I got you.
Dan, I think it was in the chaos. Rob did not flip it. But obviously, we know that Karen bought all the spots.
And then
So
Jason's
it's her.
Jason's gonna be double 5.
And the previous break was Karen in double number 4, Staubach and Charles. So there you go.
And then double number 5, I'll put up for Jay. Yeah, Karen, congratulations, girl. Again, yeah.
She can't get the box number pulled up, but it worked.
Yeah.
So good job, Karen.
Worked out perfectly. Way
Here
to
you go, Rob. If you need to make room, take the post off. We're not doing both in the video, so I think we're Gucci.
Sorry, Nick.
So BT, you jump on the Ultimate Autographs live break page. I'm dropping the link. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. Here's that link, BT Rider. All right, so it's all Jason. Gonna get that Baker Mayfield plus another item, and then we're done with the series. You guys, you did it good. You guys, you done good. Do you want Jamar? Nah. I honestly think I might just do Brady, Williams, and Judge. I think that's what I'm leaning towards. Because those guys are just such icons of the game. Do you want to get the 2 boxes when you're done with that, though? And guys, if you want to buy out a break right now, you can. If nothing is full after this, this will be the last break of the night, and we'll call it a night here in the UA live break room. 30 boxes up, and they go down. 30 boxes down in this awesome, awesome hurry up series. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on, Rob. I know it's probably not quite the money's worth, but this is heavy. We'll drop a new series for the guys tomorrow then. Unless you want to buy it or break then, we'll drop it now. Otherwise, that'll be for the guys tomorrow in the AM. Technically, we probably shouldn't drop a series because we have a lot of stuff on the page, but I'm willing to bet we'll hook up the guys in the morning with the brand new series. So, gotta let the guys have some fun. But I believe we have a surprise authentic, much like the Brady surprise earlier. We have a filler authentic It's Bill Romanowski.
Oh, that's clean.
With the 2-time Super Bowl champ inscription. He's actually a 4-time champion, Rob, but 2 with the Niners.
Damn.
So 2 with the Niners, 2 with the Broncos. That's the NFC West. Jason Meador.
It's a hell of a hidden gem hit.
Yes, it is. Summer School Karen has a Heinz Ward Authentic and 1 other box. So there's a 50% chance at Heinz Ward. You want to buy out the single, the rest that's left. You got a 50% chance at Heinz Ward. A little under 50 for her, because you would have 6 out of 8 spots.
Mm-hmm.
So Heinz Ward, Georgia Authentic, and there's a Penn State Authentic left. Don't know what the Penn State is, but there's a Penn State Authentic and a Georgia Authentic, 2 blue blood programs. Let's get the college done, Karen. Let's do it. Why not, right?
Yeah.
Definitely I would get it if I were you.
Heck yeah.
We don't get college helmets all too often. I'll say this, Karen, though. I would get it now, because we are about to hop off the air unless something is full. So if you're thinking about the college, I would buy all 6 spots right now. Now, don't wait till there's 2 spots, 1 spot, 2 spots. We have not done a college break all day, so that's got to be closed up for us to stay on.
What did we do last Tuesday? We said like 58.
58 Tuesday. That was 2 days ago. That was 2 days ago, Rob.
Can you tell I'm never here on Thursdays?
Yeah, that was 2 days ago.
We're at 48 right now.
48?
48.
Counting this one here, or you've assigned 48?
I've assigned 48. Yeah. I put all 30.
Oh, you're assigned. That's okay, because obviously we know what they are. Or we know that Jason's going to win. Right? We know what this one is, rather.
Might be a Maker Bayfield.
Right? That's okay. I got a beautiful creamsicle for the multi-time Pro Bowler, Heisman winner. Very, very clean Bucks
Baker.
creamsicle. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. It's licensed. Licensed jersey.
Oh, wow.
That's the Nike licensed one.
That makes sense.
I did not realize that, but beautiful jersey on the Baker Mayfield licensed. Jason Meador, let the man bake.
Couple of nice surprises there.
Yeah, that was like a lot better than expected. Like,
That's awesome, Jay.
like I know he might have not quite made up his money's value, but he was thinking that custom jersey, a mini filler, licensed jersey, authentic helmet, not too bad in that double box break. We don't get the licensed jerseys often, too, so it's always good to see them. No doubt about that. All right, so Karen, are you buying out that college?
She got 2 in the single.
Let's get the last 4 spots done. I'll give you guys a couple of minutes. If that college is not done, we'll be hopping off here in a few minutes. We'll do our hit of the show discussion, Rob. Give him a little time to get that college done. So I think it's that Karen's got 2 else's in that college right now.
Oh, let's take a look. Go to summer school. Shinley.
Devin's got 2?
He's got the other 2, yeah.
Okay. We have a guy that almost never collects jerseys, normally speed flexes. Dan says, I'll trade you something for that Baker jersey. There you go.
It's his team.
Respect.
It's his squad.
All right, hits of the show.
my
We got, what do we got? 6 on the table right now. 6 things on the table. We'll go 6-4, 3-1. Number 6. Oh, this is tough. I'm going to go Darian Price speed flex. It's probably worth more than the Bo Jackson helmet. It's a great player. It's a speed flex. But I don't see I like Bo Jackson. I go Bo Jackson 5. Ooh, gets really tough here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Damn. This is tough. I'm going to, just because we don't see them as often, I'm going Megatron 4. If we saw all 3 equally often, I might be tempted to put Megatron ahead of Ted Williams and Judge because it's speed flex. I'm going to go Megatron 4.
Okay.
Where do you have 6 through 4?
Yeah, honestly, not
same?
too far off. I'm going to do Jadarian Price, Megatron, and then Bo. Just
Okay.
because of the rarity of seeing Bo on the Royals.
So you flip the Megatron and Bo.
aesthetics. Yeah, just aesthetics. Top 3 are a lock.
They're a lock for you?
Well, I mean, the top 3.
No, like what they are. Yeah. But like what order they're in is
all,
hard.
Yeah, it's an order. Oh, it's a lock for me what the order is, for sure. Again, I'm going based on aesthetics here. Rarity of the items seen in the room.
So you're not going to put Brady 1?
No. I'm not going to put Brady 2 either.
You put Brady 3?
Put Brady 3.
I'm going to put Brady 1 because of the 7-time Super Bowl champion description.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm going to go 3 Ted Williams, 2 Aaron Judge licensed jersey, 1 Tom Brady.
Gonna have to back out. I'm gonna give Tom a silver medal instead of a bronze. I forgot about the 7 times. I'll go Judge 3, Brady 2. I gotta go Williams.
Oh, Williams 1.
I mean, it's a number.
All right.
What is it? Out of 49,
46.
46 of its kind, even better. I mean, the signature's fantastic. Just one of my all-time favorite guys to go back and nerd out over. So that's easy, man. That's a layup.
Yeah.
So,
all right, guys.
what a night.
What a night. What was the final box count? 48?
48.
So,
Yep.
Karen, if you're going to buy out that college, do it now. Otherwise, we'll leave this for the guys tomorrow. Could be a nice little pre-fill in that college break.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I think this is a good sign-off point. Any final thoughts from you, Rob?
Amazing stuff, man. Look, obviously the best to everybody else out there. Karen, Jason, Jill, Scotty, Alfredo, everybody that stayed up late with us tonight. Sorry if I forgot any of y'all. It looked like you and I were kind of getting ready to do our usual,
2
10
hours
o'clock
ago.
business hour about 2 hours ago. And, y'all kept us here. And again, the chase for Brady was awesome. Got a little nervous that Karen was going to get sniped in that double towards the end. But
I was terrified of that happening.
yeah, I was nervous for her, but she got the damn thing done, Common. And before we sign off,
All right, let's do the college.
Yep.
She got the college. Let's do the college. Thank you, Karen. College single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. It is 2 numbers left. You can get the, I think that, whatchamacallit is still on the ticker, by the way, when you get a second. What was the series called? Hurry Up.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
You're good. So Karen, it's coming up here in a second for the college. We got 2 numbers left. Good night, guys. Great show as always. Thank you, Alfredo. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you, Fredo. Have a good one, homie.
Because I think you took it out and just restarted again, but that's okay. What numbers do you have in the college on there?
Oh, let's see. 9 and 18. No, there's 3 when there should only be 2, right?
Okay.
I'll see what boxes.
So Rob will double check the boxes left. 9 or 29 in the college, Miss Karen. I will give you again about 20 seconds here. 9 or 29. Rob will get that list ready. When he does, I'll go to the picker wheel, or you can pick 9 or 29. Abdul Carter for the Penn State guest. There you go.
9. Very cool.
It's a good one. She wants 9. All right, perfect.
Yeah, give me a second here. There was no tabs left.
You're good. That kind of night.
Yeah.
That kind of night.
Single number 3.
So Karen looking for that Hines Ward. Georgia authentic helmet. Hines Ward played some quarterback at Georgia too, by the way.
Really?
Played some quarterback. Played receiver, but also quarterback for the Georgia Bulldogs. It's not all Karen, actually, because Devin's in there too.
No, you're right. You're right.
Devin is in there.
Cool.
So
Get that 9.
But 9 coming up. We're going to go 11 times.
That'll pull up in a second.
You're good? Oh, actually, you got to pull up the divisions. It's college division. Sorry, man. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Hope they didn't close it. It should be in there somewhere, I hope.
No, like I said, I had to create a whole new tab. But it's okay. I just got to copy and paste the divisions from the description.
Yep.
So it's all good.
So Devin has the 2nd spot and the 7th spot. Are you putting it in the same spot so I can copy and paste it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Let me know how that looks up there.
All right, we'll look in a second here because it does condense it.
Does it look okay?
Yeah, close enough. Yeah,
Okay.
You're good. Don't worry about it. We've done our work here. All right, what do we got here? Is it Hines Ward or is it Penn State?
It's gonna go to Devin if it is.
Which one's going to Devin?
The Heinz, Georgia, right?
Oh my God.
It would go to Devin.
Oh my God. So Karen hopes it's not Heinz Ward. And it's not Heinz Ward.
Wow.
It's Theo Johnson.
Oh, cool.
On the Penn State Authentic. Terrific tight end. Very, very nice hit. Miss Valentine, Theo Johnson.
Very cool.
Karen, I'll put it out there. You might as well buy out the last one, finish the series. I know we've been here all night, ready to go home, but if you want to get that last single, close out the college series the right way, Heinz Ward in the last box.
Cool. Theo
Actually, it would get us the 50 boxes, too.
Yeah.
So let's do one more, Karen. Buy out that last single. We'll see that Heinz Ward get the 50 boxes and call it a night. We did that thing on that break page tonight. I'll give Karen and everyone else a couple minutes, though, Rob. Obviously, it's 11:39. We've been on for almost 6 hours. So unless that break does get sold out pretty much immediately,
Light work.
we are going to hop. She got it?
No.
No, you're saying light work for us.
Light work.
I was going to say, unless that break does close up pretty much right away, we are going to be hopping off here. It is a guaranteed headliner. I know it's a secondary headliner, but it's guaranteed Georgia Bulldog Authentic Heinz Ward in that last box. Secondary headliner. So, are we getting that closed up? Miss Karen, anyone else? Or are we leaving that for the guys in the AM? Very, very productive night tonight.
Damn right.
Very, very productive night. So, and if you're going to do it, I would do it now. I will say if she buys it out or someone else buys it out, Rob, and we've hopped off the air, we are going to not hop back on, just to clarify.
Yeah.
Remind me to chat about the Megatron after the show. I'm going to ask you one thing. Yeah, we'll drop the new series for the guys tomorrow. But yeah, we could do that. How about that? If Karen buys it out, we'll drop the new series for the guys tomorrow. Yeah, actually, we probably should drop that tomorrow. So they have some momentum going. I'm sorry, Rob. I'm gonna have to do a little more work before you go tonight.
Which one was it?
It's the other one that she put in there. The game day. Okay. Yeah, that does have to be graphics have to be done. Yeah, we'll drop it. It does take a little more work for the graphics to be updated. So I will leave that for the AM crew. What do you think, Kieran? Are you getting that done? One box, one headliner. Last call, couple minutes. Give you 2 minutes. Otherwise, Rob and I will call it a night. Rob, great job tonight, brother.
Thanks, homie. You too, man.
Great job to Rob tonight. And, of course, as good as Rob did, the best job tonight, no doubt about it. No question about it. The real MVPs tonight, you guys, the customers. You guys were absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
To say the least. Absolutely phenomenal, our customers. The rock stars in the UA live break room. All right, I think, Rob, I am not seeing Karen. So that'll do it for us for tonight. If she does get it closed up, we'll leave it for the guys tomorrow. They'll start the show with the college. Great job, Rob, co-hosting. Great job to the customers, ordering, chatting, buying. You guys are the best customers in the business. Have an awesome time. I'll see you tomorrow at 6. Rob will see you at noon. Live every single day, 9, 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time. 10:30 shows Tuesday and Wednesday. Saturday show as well, 10:30. Midnight show Friday. Have an awesome night. We'll see you guys